I can mute myself periodically. Well, first I gotta season the fucking steak. Fuck no, you gotta put butter and shit on that thing. I put salt, pepper, and a little bit of chile limon. Steaks naturally just have a good amount of flavor to begin with, but... oh, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. Just let me know when you go live so I can not make as much noise.
Oh, I just went live.
Fuck.
I mean, I don't care. Make as much noise as you want.
Shit.
I don't care. Hi, Clan. Hey, Kaya's Ballad. Oh, boy.
Oh no, Kaya's Ballad is here?
Yeah, it's your anime husbando.
I don't feel comfortable with that knowledge.
But, I mean, he does have a nice voice, I will say that. You were right about that. Hi, Jordan. I gotta go turn my light off. It's too... I need darkness.
Oh, shit. Not even drunk yet and I'm already falling over. Okay.
Woohoo! Dude, I barely had a hangover. It was nice. I had like a slight headache all day, so I just took some ibuprofen and took a little power nap.
You know, I didn't have that much. I didn't even have a hangover.
I drank a half from the fifth.
I just drank a lot of fucking beer, honestly.
I didn't know I drank that much whiskey. Holy shit.
You're becoming an alcoholic like me.
Woo!
Oh, Hops, you're becoming a bad influence.
Oh, Trev. It's after home.
Oh, God.
Working on my new knees.
With that being said, I'm gonna need a list. And before you get drunk, I'm gonna need the list first.
Oh, so you can work.
Can you check it twice first?
Uh-oh.
Can you find out if I've been naughty or nice?
Oh no.
Hi, Ninja.
Hello.
Yeah, just DM me whatever you like want drawn.
Are you giving me permission to slide into your DMs?
Why does Ninja have to be here?
Senpai?
Because.
I can slide into your DMs?
Yes.
Oh no.
Ninja, you ruin these streams for me.
Aww.
Hey.
Ninja, you enhance these streams for me.
Good. At least someone appreciates me, unlike certain other people.
Oh, wow, that hurts, Ninja.
You want me to appreciate you? You have to do a lot more than that.
Eh.
You need like a reference.
Depends
Oh, no.
on
Who are you?
Huh?
Who are you having Trev draw anyway?
It depends on the image, man. Like, what am I drawing anyway?
Well, you're not really. I don't know. You said it wasn't really drawing that you had to do what I wanted. Remember, it was like you blades across for the badges.
No. What I meant was it's not gonna be
Oh.
that hard to make a keyblade.
Oh, okay.
You're making
I'm
badges?
gonna make you
Cool.
blades, that are cross. I'll show you a reference image of what I mean. I mean, it's really simple.
Ooh.
Like I want them.
It's really just whatever you want drawn.
Yeah.
So how is everyone today besides Ninja?
Um.
Screw you.
Sober and not happy to be sober.
Oh.
Jackson, Rod, why are you crying, you begging little shit? Behave.
Because he wants to give you love.
No, it's because he knows there's food downstairs, so he's like, if I beg enough,
Oh.
maybe I'll get something. And I said, no.
You know, when you look at it and you have the food, you're gonna say yes, because dogs just they have that little way about them.
Never. I will
They
never.
have us wrapped around their little paws, no matter how hard we try to say
Okay,
no.
so Kingdom Keys number 2. I want to make a basic, so we'll do Earthshaker and what Wayfarer. I put Skaker. That's Aqua's base keyword is the Wayfarer, right?
No, it's Rainfell. Rainfell is Aqua's first keyword.
Very nice, Clint. That sounds like a wonderful time.
Ah, nice.
There we go. My grill is all clean now. Shit.
That's a horror movie. Nice. Nice.
Oh, I keep forgetting that Caius Ballad is here. I must calm down.
And then finally, the ultimate reward.
Ooh, Royal Radiance. Yes. I do wish the design of that one was better. But oh well. It's very good. Oh god, that Keyblade. Ugh. PTSD from that boss fight. Ugh.
Ninja, I own no name. How dare you?
I hate that boss fight, and it's even worse now that I know you can just use a D-Link to break it. Oh, it hurts. It hurts so much.
Never underestimate the power of the D.
Oh.
Okay, so those are the badge icons. And let me see. I think I can. Let me see here. I think I can get a reference of what I'm trying to say. But
Ninja, now I might be getting this wrong, but I think you may be a little bit racist.
Huh?
Bum, bum.
What?
Judging a Keyblade by its owner? How dare you?
That's true. You really should.
Ninja
Oh, I
is
just
racist.
actually... Hey!
Ninja is a Rasias.
How could you
I
be
hate
racist?
that boss fight. That
How
boss
dare you
fight
be
is
racist?
terrible.
No, oh, now you're making excuses that it's terrible. How the fuck can you live with yourself being so racist?
It's not funny.
I can't believe you.
Hey, that's my line.
Not anymore. Racist.
Ninja is racist, and we have to cancel her.
She's a Keybladeist.
Hey!
Ninja is cancelled. Oh wait, that's double. Both ninjas are cancelled.
Hey!
I'm down. Let's cancel Ninja.
Now, just to make sure, you don't want like Aqua in a suggestive pose or anything, just to add in. No.
You know he does. You know he does. Granted, so does half the fan base. A lot of them look at Aqua's assets, if you know what I mean.
Oh, wait, I just realized I'm not.
Yeah, we all know you look at Zach's assets. More importantly, just his hats.
Well, yes.
Exactly.
You would.
I don't want to hear anything. I don't want to hear anything out of you.
No, Aqua's a pretty woman, so.
No. If only.
Hey, classic song.
Ninja knows music? No, that's scary.
I know some, but I do mostly listen to Disney music because I enjoy it.
Why? Why?
Because I do.
I mean,
So
I'll give you a little bit credit. At least it's not K-pop. Now the K-pop stands are gonna be flooding the chat.
Oh no. They'll be triggered.
What did you say about my BTS?
Oh, I've heard of them, never listened to them.
And I don't want to listen to you either, Ninja. Did you? Maybe you really did. She just raspberried.
What? Yes, why not?
If I recall, she went something like this.
Ninja Sakura, how dare you? How flippin' dare you come into my VC and raspberry my friends?
Oh, come on.
It's the Stockholm syndrome kicking in again. She wants to be verbally assaulted again.
I told you, my friends are my power, and they are not meant to be raspberried.
Oh god, my stomach already?
This is no laughing matter, steer us on.
It is to me. Oh.
Can you believe this woman?
Uh-oh, here comes Ninja Girl Yukiko.
Now, here's the thing. What makes you think?
I can't help it.
I think she's already drunk.
Crack me up.
Ninja,
No,
when did you
don't
start
drink.
drinking? You've been drinking way before us.
No.
You're way too
No. Oh my god. Unless you count soda.
Somebody needs to
No.
explain how to use fucking Microsoft Paint to me.
How do you use Microsoft Paint?
Dude, I don't. I don't know how to fucking Photoshop. Okay, what do I download? What's free Photoshop?
Isn't it Photoshop Lite?
Are you photoshopping?
I was trying.
If you're trying to make a transparent image, transparent image, Paint 3D can do it.
Paint 3D.
You should have Paint 3D.
Look for it in
Yeah.
the Microsoft App Store. Okay.
If you want to take a
It should
screenshot,
already be in there.
do Windows, Shift, and S.
No, I know how to take a screenshot.
Or the print screen key.
I'm trying to transparent an image onto another image, and they keep overlapping.
Oof. Ninja, you got insulted.
She sounds like a. Oh.
Hey!
Damn.
Damn.
I am so
Ninja. Are you just gonna stand there and be insulted like that? Oh wait, I do that to you on a daily basis.
Silence! Peasant.
Okay, Ninja. Again, do we have to reiterate this every fucking stream? Just because your simps call you a queen does not mean you have to let it go to your head.
Do we have to do this?
Too late.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old lady?
How many
Hey!
times do we have to do this lesson,
Do not call me old. Come on.
You said you're older than
Not
all
that
of
old
us,
yet.
so I'm just gonna call you old.
I am. I'm 30, but come on. That's not that old.
Did you just say you were a furry?
30. You.
Okay, how do I
That
Oh,
would
I
have been
thought you were a
hot.
furry.
I'm not gonna
30
lie.
zero.
Ninja, how do I make it transparent? Help me.
Oh gosh. Hang on. Let me get
Well,
the
hey,
program.
Ninja, at least you have someone backing you up. Eric says he doesn't call you a queen, he calls you a princess or a tiger mom.
Well, thank you, I guess.
No, that's not
3D.
That's
Two. I can do it. I gotta remember what the key you have to press
My
is.
name is Desperate, and I need help.
Aww.
I'm at. Wait, why do you call her tiger mom?
Because he wants her.
Because I'm protective of Kyrie.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
It's fictional or not, I still care about her.
Where
So.
is the transparency option?
But here's the thing, Ninja. You just tend to care about useless characters.
Oh.
Hey, hey, do not. She
I
is
do.
not.
You call her tiger mom because she's a fierce woman.
Magic Select. Magic Select is
Oh.
it.
Magic
Ninja.
Where's that?
It's not even because you're protective of Kyrie. It's just that you're a fierce woman, apparently.
Magic
Oh, I
Select.
try to be.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it should. Yeah, see?
Okay, so I got it. Now what do I do?
Eric is the reason why the that ninja girl has simps.
Wait, who's
I
that?
don't have Sims. God. What is with
Hey,
you
I
guys?
didn't say that. That's what Clint said.
Clint, my boy.
Clint.
You harassing
My boy, Clint.
my boy. Clint's
Yeah.
harassing Alana.
Just be careful, Clint. She has Stockholm syndrome, and I don't want her to cling to you like glue.
How does this?
Okay. Hang on, I'm doing it along with you. So, Magic Select.
I know, but
Next.
I put another image on top
You'll have to remove the part that you don't want in the image, I guess. So, let's see. Click remove. Hang on. Yeah, you crop until whatever you want out of the image is in the little box. Like as if you were cropping it, for example. Press next. And then remove. And you can, if there's something you need to add to the image to be removed, click add. Just use your mouse to draw over it.
But what if I need to add another
Basically.
image on top of this?
What if you need to add two
You'll
more
have to-
images?
Have to crop that. You'll have to do the same thing, but with that image first. So you can just put on top of it. You make it a sticker, basically.
Yeah, Jacob, it's probably for the best that you don't make comments that are well above your age. I have the power to time you up if you keep it up. Trust me. I don't like flopping my power on the table or anything, but I will if I have to.
So once you
That's what you
click
call it?
remove, once you're
Yeah.
done and you click remove hops, you click make sticker, and then drag it over. Click, and then it'll be on the sidebar.
You're too fast and slow. Okay.
It's okay.
Select.
It took me a while to get it right too.
Sticker out of it. But now it's invisible. Oh wait, the sticker will pass.
Make it a sticker. You left click, you drag it, left click, and it should show up on the sidebar.
Oh yeah, I see it. Okay, now what?
And there you go. Okay, so that'll be there. So I guess the other image you want to edit,
Yeah.
you just open that,
But now I've got
And then-
these weird
edit that one.
backgrounds I gotta get rid of.
White backgrounds.
Yeah, it's like this.
You can adjust it in the you can adjust the image you need to crop or whatever in the
Trash it.
removal tool thing. And once you learn to do it, it's not so bad.
But I don't know how to do anything right.
Eric, you sure
Okay.
like to fight back, don't you, buddy?
Oh my goodness gracious, I figured it out. It's all
Attaboy, see?
thanks, Ninja Sound.
I only
yeah.
use my quote unquote power when people are not following the rules. So therefore, you saying you abuse my power and people who I find cringy is totally not true.
Yeah.
Ninja's cringy, and I haven't done anything to abuse her.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not cringy. What did I do?
Silence traitor.
You literally gave me a raspberry like 5 minutes ago. Do you really want to continue this conversation?
Come on, it was just to be funny. Sheesh.
Funny or cringy?
Funny.
Mm,
Once you raspberry somebody, it's pretty much over.
yeah.
I was just trying to be funny. So whatever.
And yes, Macaroon, it is wrong to take someone's last slice of cake, but you gotta make... when it's right is when you take the last slice of cake and you look at them and say, fuck you.
Ooh, devious.
That's how you do it correctly.
So,
Huh?
I'm gonna screenshot.
I don't know what you're talking about, Eric, because I didn't server mute you, but...
Alright.
And besides, being annoying is breaking the rules.
Just,
You should read it.
to get a general idea, obviously I'd want it more centered and like better, but you see what I'm doing right here on the left right here? See how they're crossed like that?
That's what you want?
Yeah, but with those specific keyblades.
So, Kingdom Keys, then Earthshaker and Rainfell, Oblivion, Oath, Ultima, Mushroom, Wing, Royal, Name.
Yes.
All crossed up.
Before I make a comment, Eric, you spelled divine wrong. You might want to work on your English a little bit more.
Oh no. Yeah.
Okay.
And I don't know, do I get emotes when I set this up too?
Shit, I'm not even drinking yet, and I'm already this sassy.
I do, I get 5 minutes.
Oh dear.
One thing at a time, I'll commission you again after this.
Alright.
Now that you
He-
learn
he,
how to do that though, Hops, you can make cool thumbnails and stuff.
Now,
Yes.
Again, yes, Jacob, because I have a problem.
Oh boy.
Hi, Christina. Hey, Aria. Hey, Macaroon. Yeah.
did you try saying hi to me, but I'm already here?
I was reading her comment, and it looked like it said Aurora, but it was Aria.
Mm-hmm.
I got to bring out the
Let me get the
popcorn to
screen
watch
share.
this mess tonight. Yeah. It probably will be a mess. Oh yeah.
It's they didn't even say mess. They said show.
Oh, well, it's a mess either way.
Oh dear.
Alright.
Yay! Screen share.
So yeah, once it just let me know how much I get paid on Wednesday, Treb. So when you before you send it to me, let me know how much it is, and I'll send it to you on Wednesday.
Alright.
And then if you don't have a commission right away, I'll commission you again, or I can just get put on the list. Either way is fine.
Alright. It's alright.
Shouldn't we be figuring this out before the stream starts?
No.
Nah,
That would
it's
require-
commentary.
That would require being professional, and I'm not professional. Bring it on.
Oh, you're right.
I'm not either.
Besides, we blew off like what, 15 minutes already?
Right? 24 minutes.
Oh, well.
3D in under 30 seconds or less, guaranteed.
Speedrun. Win rate.
Can this?
I'm glad I could help at least.
Thanks. Maybe I'll actually. I probably will.
Wait, Ninja's actually being useful
What are the-
for one?
Bring it on.
Unlike Sakura?
Shh, drink your alcohol.
Hey!
Wait, what'd you tell me to do, Alex?
I said drink your alcohol.
Fuck you.
Professionalism on a weekend.
I'm sure he'd like that.
We're here to have fun.
Yeah.
That's right. Professionalism is people that take it seriously.
I,
Hi, Christina.
Hello.
Are you
Now.
going to not be professional with it?
I'm never professional.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, what we do is we party in our own way.
Now, I ain't gonna be like anyone else here, but there's a party in my pants.
Oh
And
god.
Hops, you're invited.
Oh, sorry,
no.
Trev, but I've already told you, leave my chest. No fatties allowed.
Aww.
See? You broke his heart.
Hey,
Rip.
JFK broke my heart. He only said no fatties
Uh,
allowed.
Much like the restrictions for that Kyrie medal has broken my heart.
Oh yeah,
I want
I'm
that
never
medal.
getting that Kyrie medal because I refuse to drop more.
I have to try.
I refuse to drop
have
more
to
$100
try.
bombos on that game that's gonna end in a year.
Ugh. I have 28,000 medals saved up right now.
You mean
I
jewels?
have to try.
Hey, guess
I
what?
have to try.
That's enough to get
Thanks.
one medal. Congratulations.
This will be quick.
Must you kill my hopes and dreams?
Where hopes and dreams come to
Also-
die.
Where your hopes and dreams go to die and your wallets cry to swear.
Amen.
What do you think the chances are that they'll adjust the banners?
What are you talking
before?
about? That's fake go.
Fake Go is just you get. See, the problem if I got into Fake Go is I would get way too into the taxes and I'd probably spend my whole check trying to get them.
Ugh.
Hops and his taxes.
My taxes.
Yes. Taxes.
The only way to truly live.
Yeah, we do have a month to get it, but
But
still.
that is true. I
God.
still have to get Melody and Memories too.
Yeah.
And then I gotta. I had to take the 13th off of work to help my friend Greg with his job. So
Good reason.
We also need you to save up money when you're giving away 2 copies of Melody and Memories.
oh, that'll be easy.
Have you chosen your victims for it yet or not?
No, the game's not even out yet. I don't even have 2 copies to give out.
Oh, that's true.
Well, good luck to everyone trying.
You could try to enter Ninja, see if you win. I mean, it's up to RNG who wins, but
I forgot. What do you even have to do?
you're already eligible. You just have to be in the Discord, and then when
Alright.
I'll announce the draw date once it gets Saturday, after it comes out, and then I'll do a drawing.
Oh, okay, yeah. 13th is, yeah, it's Friday.
Yeah.
So, the 14th.
Thanks.
Friday the
You'll
13th.
see.
Yeah. Is there a safe word?
Can't believe that's snowing.
Macaroni's the safe word.
I cannot
Macaroni,
believe
macaroni,
that's
macaroni,
snowing.
macaroni, macaroni.
Shut up! I'm never. Your safe word doesn't exist. I'm gonna go raw dog on you.
Can you believe it's almost the 1 year anniversary since Kyrie, or playable Kyrie got revealed? December 6th. It'll be the anniversary. Oh my gosh. Highlight
Ninja,
for me last year.
Hey, Ninja.
Nope, never mind.
Playable.
Like when they announced
I was
it.
gonna say the day
like in the-
Kyrie
the
got
trailer?
redeemed in people's eyes, and I'm like, oh wait, no, people still hate her. I don't.
Ugh! I know, it's annoying, but I can't make people like her. I like
Yeah.
her.
It's those
That's all that
same.
matters.
It's those same people that like say, "Oh, Kyrie's useless." Blah blah blah. They well, how much do you want to bet they played as her in Remind? I'm like, right.
she is useless.
Rumbling. Hey, you don't even know her. You haven't played the games. You didn't finish them. So, ha! You cannot say.
Okay, but I can still sum up that she is trash.
How?
She is not.
Let's see. She's a love interest. That makes her trash already.
Oh.
Hey,
When you become a love interest in an anime or like a video game like that, your character value just kind of falls down.
But
what's
wouldn't
wrong
that-
with her loving Sora? And
There's
wanting to
nothing
help-
wrong. There's nothing wrong, but that leaves it up to the designers and the writers and all this shit. Their character just kind of falls off the deep end, and she's end up being useless. Take. You can even say Kingdom Hearts resembles a little bit like Naruto in a way. You have Sora is Naruto, Sasuke is Riku, literally the same person at this point, and then Sakura is Kairi, and Sakura is trash.
She is
Yeah,
not.
but the scope of 3, it's always an everything.
I mean, there is got to be the weaker person in the group of three. So, I mean, is that really? I mean, that's just kind of.
And that's Kairi.
No.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, like potential. I mean, they're doing stuff now, so like, you know.
Yes, and I freely admit, in base Kingdom Hearts 3, she got railroaded. But Remind, she got to shine. At least more than she has.
Oh boy, Eric coming in with
Element
the hot
memory.
takes. Being a love interest makes
Sweet
you much more
memory.
valuable than trash.
Too light to beg.
Oh yes, nothing is more valuable than carrying the main character's child.
They're 16.
they're a
That's
little.
never done.
Yeah, they're a little young for that. Terra
Are
and
you kidding
Aqua,
me?
on the other hand.
I've seen people pregnant at 14. They're not young enough.
Jeez.
Oh. They're in a
Never.
Disney game, and they are only 16. They haven't even shared their first kiss yet.
Terra
Now,
and Aqua.
Christina,
Yes.
if you want that to happen, with Terra and the Aqua, just slide into my DMs and pay me.
That.
No.
Well,
If-
Terra and
what if-
Aqua are
okay,
18,
What
20,
if
so...
Christina commissioned you to make her and Levi?
Oh no.
What
I
should
think
I do?
I think I would fangirl to death.
But
How about a tribute?
Fine.
yeah, I mean, I guess it's more personal opinion too, right? See, when it comes to a character, like I've said before, how I hate Ochako and Sakura.
Aw.
I'm sick of the damsel in distress syndrome. I like women who are strong, like strong, independent characters. I'm sick of females who have to rely on a stronger male or a stronger figure in general to pick them up out of dark spots.
A strong, independent woman who
Yeah,
needs
you're
no
just-
man.
You're just tired of the cliché.
Here's the thing.
I understand that.
Yeah, and that's why I
Here's
dislike
the thing,
Kairi. That's
Kairi
why I
does.
dislike
However,
Sakura. That's
She
why.
didn't, Kairi didn't intentionally try to rely on Sora to save her all the time. That's why she went into training.
Neither does most
So
of the
that
others.
wouldn't have to happen.
However,
The training doesn't make you a better character still.
However, I will say that while your criticisms are valid, I would like to point out that there is a chance that within these newer installments that the roles could be reversed and there might be some actual character development, and the cliche of having to rely on your love interest to save you
This'll
might
be
not
quick.
be applicable anymore. So if that's the case,
We can
maybe
win
there's
this.
a chance you'll end up liking her if he actually shows up, right?
Well, if
She
anything,
already has Remind.
the role of love interest in damsel in distress is kind of reversed now because Sora is the one that needs to be rescued this time.
Yeah, but the whole in distress thing is, I understand why that could get annoying for people
Give
that
it
have
your
been
best
exhausted by the trope. It's always
Well, I mean,
I get that
especially.
too, but
Well, okay,
not
take it from a
actually
writer's
trying to
standpoint
fight.
myself. Okay, but take it from a writer's standpoint. You would just rewash, re-rinse, reuse the same cliches over and over again. Don't you get tired of that?
Thank you.
Sure, she's a sweet and charming character, I'll give her that, but at the end of the day, the faces get blended together, and I'm over here calling her Sakura or someone else who's just as useless.
am I tired
I mean-
of her not getting a chance to shine? Yes, but that seems, I'll say seems, to be turning around.
I mean, if she can prove me wrong, I would gladly see it, and I might give her a bit more respect. But as the way things are, especially with how fucking Japan treats women and their women rights system is kind of ass over there, I don't see it being too likely.
Let's wrap this up.
Well, Remind, She did pretty good in
It
Remind.
is refreshing.
All I can say. I won't spoil it for you. But
Help me, somebody help me.
Oh, look at what we're playing right now.
Just like we're playing Lightning.
Well-
Lightning will not fucking use
Thank you.
Well,
Exactly.
Except for Hope,
I
which
could
is
say
medic.
you could say the same thing about Aqua. She doesn't need Terra or anybody
I never
else.
said anything. I never said anything about Aqua. Aqua's just fine.
I'm just throwing that in there. I wasn't directing my comment towards you, Aurora. It's okay.
Okay, I'm just stating my opinion.
So was I.
you haven't seen
We're all
you haven't
good.
seen anything of Remind, right, Aurora? You haven't seen
I mean,
anything
like
on what happens in Remind?
I mean,
I've been
her?
spoiled on the entire story.
I don't think anybody's seen anything on Remind because of the fact it's not out yet. Oh,
Remind's out.
Oh, Remind.
I think you got melody and memory confused with Remind.
Well, see, Remind still, even though they have that one moment for somebody that's, especially somebody that's a writer and knows how tiresome and overused tropes are. I mean, it gave you a glimpse, but it get either a full-fledged game, like hopefully Melody and Memory turns out to be, or they actually
Well-
the character arc takes the whole... No, I'm just saying,
Well-
I understand.
No. Like take it for instance, like, you know how Kairi's in Dream World and, Riku's there. Are you going to be playing as Kairi or is Riku going to save the day?
She's taking the lead. She's taking the lead.
I really
Riku will be there to back her up, of course, but
Oh, but what if I
She's
want to
taking
play
all this
Riku?
Yeah, playing Riku would be fun.
Riku, yeah, but Riku's
he's just been playable too many times.
It's not even that he's too playable, it's just his character arc is done. Like, the last time he had any character development
Wasn't Dream Drop Distance.
and then after
Dream Drop
that,
Distance.
his whole character arc's done. He can use the darkness, he can control light and dark on a level that nobody else apparently can ever amount to. And
You do it for
now he's kind of just there to be like, hey, I'm Pandora's friend, and here.
I wouldn't
Well,
necessarily say that Riku beat the darkness, more like he accepted it and returned it to light.
No,
He knows how
don't
to
touch
control
him there. That is, there's no square.
I mean,
But-
for instance, like, Eric says the whole damsel in distress is a problem, but he says it's not wrong for a woman to need help from a partner as long as she's got her partner's back.
No,
I mean,
no.
I'm
Anyone, not just female, anyone can accept help.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to white knight. I mean, shit, I'm not saying that it's never okay for a woman to need help.
Lightning
That's not what I'm saying.
game, but she doesn't.
We survived.
You're not understanding what Aurora is trying to say. There's a difference between getting help or being dependent.
I mean, you might like Kyrie, cool. I know, all go for it. Like Kyrie, fucking do whatever you want about Kyrie. But yeah, no, it's just I'm just sick of rewatching.
Here's the one I think a lot of the problem is too, and this isn't just me, it's just a society in general, is that people put like the things that they're passionate about and the things they like, they put that, they take it to a level where they like, if you disagree with them, they take it as a personal offense, and like you can't disagree with somebody because they invest their whole personality and their, they put basically themselves as instead of looking at things objectively and saying, well, everybody can agree with me. It's like, no, if you don't agree with me, that means it's a personal attack, and I don't like that. It's like, not everybody's gonna like
Yeah.
everything.
Mr. Cartoon Movie Maker asked me who is best Kingdom Hearts girl.
Belle, because she elbowed Zaldin.
That
And
was
Because
Zaldin went head to
that
head.
that was definitely a Kingdom Hearts highlight. That had
And
Yeah.
Kyrie could have done that like at any point against Ansem or whatever his name is, Zimnus. She could have elbowed
She
him
did.
too. Do a little bit of
We're all
self-defense.
He went toe to toe with him in Remind.
She could have just like yelled like police or something. An old man is touching me, but she didn't.
He knocked her out. That's why.
He knocked her out. He was grabbed. She was grabbed by him by the
Not in Remind.
air.
Not in Remind.
She had
Not
a
in
leg.
Remind.
She had 2 legs. There was an
Rewind.
arm. She could have bit
The
him.
grip he had her in.
She
The
could have
grip he
bit
had her in. She couldn't get out of.
Zemnis.
In
Zemnis.
Remind.
I understand what you're going with. Ninja,
Before
but
that in
I have
Remind,
to
she
agree
went
that
in.
Nomura has a hard-on for women.
That's that that would actually make a lot of sense.
And unfortunately, because that's a trait that he really likes, it tends to muddle good storytelling. You can't really make an excuse for it. It was kind of just
Yeah,
like,
you.
it was kind of just Nomura going like, hey, plot point A needs to get to plot point B, so let's just have Kairi get kidnapped because, well, it's just convenient that way. Even though the way they did it was executed really bad.
Remind.
Like, if they
And
did
it's
it,
not.
like, here, let me just put it this, no, I ain't get,
Oh,
I,
Dave's Kingdom Hearts 3?
well, especially based
Yeah.
on history, but like,
Wrap this up.
yeah, they tried to retcon it a little bit.
Thanks.
I mean, it's still, I guess, it wouldn't really change a lot because the games that actually, you know, saw, like, already played through base Kingdom Hearts 3, I mean, you can tell it was retcon. But if they really cared about the character enough, they would have been like, oh shit, instead of her just getting grabbed from behind and standing there, why don't we put in some scenes, or, you know, even a base Kingdom Hearts, like, why don't we do a fight with, you know, a full fight, not just one of those scripted fights where it stops happening, but a little fight, Kairi, blah, 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 cutscene, Sora gets knocked back, whatever, Kairi jumps in, gets a few good licks in, and then all of a sudden the enemy does, like, the ultimate attack, like Zemnis did the lead, and then they grab her after she's unconscious. Like, at least then it's like, yeah, she put up a fight, she kicks some ass. But instead they're like, she's gonna stand there, and then Zemnis is gonna teleport behind her, grab her arm, not even lift her from the ground like Sora did, where you could use an excuse of why you couldn't get her. But, and then just teleport away, like, yeah, I can get her. I still like Kairi.
He tried to do that in Remind.
Yeah.
They tried to do that in Remind.
They did
And I guess-
they did the fighting thing, but they still did the whole
Thorns.
she was grabbed. It's like,
I guess we're supposed to think, yes, because the events still had to play out the way they did.
I know.
But I think her being trapped by the thorns makes it a little bit more excusable because that obviously drained some of her power a little bit. And Sora got caught too, so makes it more excusable.
Sora's the main character.
I like how I'm not added at that point. Mr. Cartoon Movie Maker, why you're not adding me in that? I feel like I'm being ostracized and like being left out of the group of being not added.
Well, I'm not
I just want to know
literally.
what.
If you were literally fucking listening to anything I was saying the past 10 minutes. I literally said people do get in tough spots, but it's when they become dependent. That's when it becomes an issue. I mean, yes, male characters have become dependent too, even though it's rare, it still happens, and that's totally fine. As long as it's not an annoying cliche that never ends, like the damsel in distress syndrome that literally every cute character has. And,
I believe it's
just-
starting time for me to start drinking.
yeah, I'm gonna bust open a beer here in a minute.
I already shut down my second one.
No, I don't want to hear anything funny.
My life.
I don't know. I just wish people would give Kairi credit for trying to go up against freaking Zemnis. She did try, at least.
But there are people who like her.
She
I'm
did
just
King
not that
Xehanort's
person. There are
Oh,
people who
God.
like her. I'm just not that person.
Yeah,
I remember why I don't like drinking anymore.
yeah, I know. I just can't
true.
make anyone like her.
Yeah, you know, Hop still likes her, sadly. He has a false opinion.
Hey,
I mean, yeah, you grew up with her, and I'm someone who's new to the series, and I came from it at a different standpoint.
I've been invested in her character for at least 15 years. So,
Yeah, and I just
Yeah.
came across
that's
as
why
well.
I feel like a lot of people
This
that
battle
like,
is ours.
especially like in the Naruto fandom, the ones that really like Sakura, I think it's because they started the series too. And that's where a lot of this. Most people that are invested into every character, regardless of the quality of their writing, because
Move
they've
on
been in the
instinct.
series for long. And then you get the people that come into the
Thanks.
series that weren't at the beginning, well, okay, and then they're quick to point out the flaws because they're not as invested in the series. They're like, okay, well, this is stupid. This is stupid, regardless of the answers, you know.
And then there's
you
me
call
who
it
looks
out?
at the chest size.
It's just,
Oh,
it's just the cycle of when something gets popular, Ninja. There's gonna be
This
people that come
battle
in
is ours.
the series
yeah, I know.
haven't been there from the start, and I mean their opinions are just as valid as ours, but they just view things differently because they're not as invested in the series as we are. But that's okay.
Move on
Yeah.
instinct.
I just hope she gets to shine like I hope she does, because she does deserve it. Remind was a good start, but she deserves more. Oh no.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yep. Whew. Oh wow. Okay.
What are you there, Hawk?
You don't drink, Treb.
No, I don't.
I know you.
Not on occasions. It's rare.
Are you drinking now?
I have Kraken.
Oh. Oh my God.
What is that?
I love you even more now.
I mean,
What is
sure.
that?
I mean, like I said, it is your opinion, and you're validated to have your own opinion on that subject. I mean, being a dependent character is one thing, and being a character who gets dependent on occasion is a different thing too.
I mean,
But it seems like, from what I've seen, Kairi is just kind of that dependent character.
I hope that'll change. I really do. I want Kairi to
She
shine.
I do too, but she doesn't intentionally rely on Sora. It just kind of happens.
No, it's just Nomura's writing. That's just all there is.
Okay, but you're acting like she's a real character.
Unfortunately,
She is.
unfortunately, we, the creator and the writers, get to control the fates of our characters, not us. So we're kind of at the mercy of whatever Nomura and the team decide to do with her. And all we can do is just go along for the ride and hope they treat her right.
I mean, maybe Kairi,
Melody
like
memory trailer. She was.
maybe.
I just want her to point out that all that's been happening to her was completely crap.
Sure.
A lot of it has been.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is kind of bullshit, a lot of how they write her character. It really is. But that's also, like, that's fair criticism. But you can also understand why people would look at that and just be disgusted because that's just something, you know, like, it's complicated, but it just kind of goes with how art is perceived, and video games are art. So the way you perceive it, the way you perceive it is not how somebody else will necessarily
We can
perceive
win
it.
this.
The funny thing is, I don't understand how being a writer is considered art, but you know, hey,
Writing? That's
Yeah.
art.
I don't know how.
Well, you are giving life
Well,
to a pig.
That is, you're giving life to pages. And, well, I mean, even, I don't, because, like, people claim that, like, I've had debates with people that think writing is it's only considered art sometimes when it's, like, a fictional
We
piece.
survive.
And, like, they say that, you know, like, autobiographies or biographies and stuff like that isn't considered art, but I kind of disagree. I think anything that people create with ambition that wouldn't have existed in the first place, and, you know, I don't know, I feel like writing is something a lot of people sleep on, but I like to consider it art. I think it's a talent to be able to write something fantastic.
Here's the
I agree.
duality, though. You
I
can
agree.
have great art, but terrible writing.
Yeah.
And terrible writing with great art.
Yep.
You can have both, you can have more, you can have less, but it's there, and people will have opinions on it.
Right?
And my opinion is, I do believe writing is an art.
Well,
You're an artist in my mind, Aurora.
don't call me that.
You're talented, wonderful, fantastic.
shut up.
If given the opportunity to do more, I think she'll be more appreciated. Me too. I think they just need to do a complete rehaul on her character, and I think they're starting it. And I think given the next 2 games, you know, if Melody Memories does what I hope it does, and then the next main game after that, if they do what I think that Nomura is hopefully doing, and it's not just another, subvert your expectations, guess what, now she's still a damsel. As long as they do what I think they're going to do.
Evil
Be
now.
pissed if that happens.
I wouldn't be surprised because Nomura really has. I mean, if you look at every game Nomura is written for, not against Nomura, because Nomura has given me a lot of games that I love and cherish deeply. But he does have he does have a thing. he does have a thing for making women very vulnerable and need to be saved.
That motivation. Yeah, Luna Freya,
Kairi. I mean, you could.
If you played 15, you kind of would understand why Luna Freya is kind of a damsel, anyways.
And then I guess you could even consider in places where Aerith and Tifa are considered damsels because they get put in situations where they need Cloud to save them.
In the remake, they did well, though.
I think in the remake they did well.
Damn good.
I mean, it was planned.
I wish Kairi got that kind of love and effort. How willing she is now, but
Ninja. I'm gonna say something, and you can take it how you will, but I'm being nice here. Maybe Kairi is a late bloomer. Maybe she'll change my own mind. I hope she does.
Yay!
Ooh, that's good. That's good.
That's the nicest thing you've said.
But I don't have high hopes.
That's also good.
I mean, that's understandable. I mean, Nomura's track record. I really
Keep your expectations low, and you'll never be disappointed.
That's true.
Exactly. That's how I live my life, and I'm still disappointed.
I really hope they do.
I'm trying to keep my expectations in check for Melody Memory.
Me too.
I'm trying.
I'm really hopeful for what's it called? The game after Melody and Memories. I just because I feel like Nomura is finally, and this sounds kind of weird because it's not an insult, it's a compliment, but I feel like he's finally maturing as a writer, and he's moving past from having to use tropes to, progress the plot to actually, even if it's a bit more convoluted because that's just kind of how he writes, but it seems like it's changing from being more tropey based to get the plot across to actually putting time and effort to flesh out everybody, and especially from the remake that he helped direct, it's giving me high hopes that hopefully he'll treat Kingdom Hearts with the same love and respect and not have to rely on the tropiness. I mean, Kingdom Hearts will always be tropey in a sense, because, I mean, the whole point of the game is friends are my power, and yes, that is a trope, but, I feel like besides that, which, I mean, you could argue is just, like, a core thing in Kingdom Hearts, is just that you're stronger together than alone, which, I feel like at this point it's been fleshed out enough where it's not really needed as a trope anymore, but I feel like as long as they can mature the writing, and as their audience grows more, like they've said a lot of the people that play Kingdom Hearts have grown up, and they've acknowledged that, which means that they're able to tell a more mature story. So I'm hoping that things go well for my characters.
Yeah.
I hope so too.
I'm just gonna say this, Kingdom Hearts 1 is perfect as it is by itself. If you take everything away from it, that's the game. That's it. Game over. We're done there.
Also, Cell was supposed to die by Noctis' head. I know, Versus 13 sounded so good, but we'll never see it.
The game where you kill the waifu, I'm in.
I know. It's like Romeo and Juliet, but on crack.
I like crack.
Romeo and Juliet, but it's in Minecraft.
However, Kyrie didn't ever really play some things or even DDD because DDD was intended to be DDD. So it was added because wanted to play as him. I agree that it was Riku's game, but I don't think they added Sora in just because, because even if you look in the Birth by Sleep Final Mixes game files, they already had plans for Sora and Riku to be a co-op game together. But if you're asking me whether or not it was Riku's game to shine, yeah, Sora definitely was supposed to be the egghead that got fucked over, and Riku to be like, "Look, I saved the day."
Oh, Great Drop of Distance.
Yeah.
Save the day.
Hey, you know, maybe.
Lunafreya was basically Stella in a nutshell. No, I disagree. Lunafreya was probably a shell of what Stella was supposed to be, because Stella and Noctis were supposed to be the main focuses of the story. It was two warring kingdoms, two people that had feelings for each other, but they couldn't act on them because of their warring countries, so they had to fight each other. I mean, there was like whole subplots that you can look at that were leaked, and you know, Stella had a really tragic past, and I mean, it talks about the horrors of war and the stuff that she had to experience because of people, you know, certain country or kingdoms taking over her kingdom when she was little, and the abuse that she suffered, and it's just awful. And she got fleshed out way more than Lunafreya, just being like, I met this one kid when he was 7, and I saved him, and we read a storybook about monsters, and now we just talk through a magical dog in a notebook, and we're in love. It's like, okay.
And engaged.
I'm like, okay, well, that's nice, I guess. Long distance relationship that somehow started when you're fucking one's 12 and the other's 8. I mean, sure. I mean, I don't know many 8-year-olds that could handle, let alone being in a relationship, let alone long distance one.
Well, I mean, royalty though.
Yeah.
They're kind of forced to be together.
And I mean, yeah, and they did say that they were trying to, like, doing a thing where they were showing that sometimes arranged marriages aren't all that bad and stuff, and that you can actually have feelings for...
They are bad.
But, you know.
Office wasn't too upset about having to marry her.
Who would be? She's a fucking babe.
She's very pretty.
She's a dry personality babe, but she's still a babe.
She has that curve.
The curve.
Oh.
That figure.
Aurora.
What about Sora and Kyrie being separated again? Even after the game was over, if Kingdom Hearts ended after one, there would have been a never-ending question of where did Sora go? That's what headcanon's for. Some games always end up on questions because it's better off to let your mind wander than answer them. Like Evil Within, that's a game series I actually just watched a retrospect on.
Oh!
And people always say that the first game, it was really good, and then it ended with questions. And then the second game came and over-explained everything, and people actually disliked the second game because of that.
I'd like to see you play that, because it is a pretty cool game.
I heard the first game's more horror, like psychological horror
It
based,
is.
and then the second game's more of like a running gun. It's like
It's more
RE6.
open world, yeah.
Yeah, it's like RE6 kind of thing.
Aurora, what's your opinion on the other Kingdom Hearts characters?
Ooh, good question. We never asked him that.
Like what? Like who?
Like the main ones:
That.
Sora, Riku, Aqua, Terra. Them ones.
Donald,
What's
Goofy, Mickey.
No.
Well, I mean, Treb started off that with saying Zack. Well, I don't have an opinion about Zack because he's dead.
Oh.
So,
I
how
miss you, me.
Because you like it, you Stockholm Syndrome ass motherfucker.
Hey.
Oh God.
This is abuse.
This is
not
abuse.
abuse.
He likes it.
It's cracking.
Hey. Obviously, I adore Sora. He's a baby boy, and I love him so much.
Same.
I don't really particularly care for Sora.
What about Riku?
What about Riku?
I like Riku more than I do Sora.
Is it because
Understandable.
of the hair?
What do you think, Treb?
Is it because of the hair?
It is totally because of the hair.
God damn
Of
people,
course.
people and their silver hair fetish. God damn it.
Man,
me wanna-
why can't you be normal like the rest of us and with the boobage?
No, I mean, it's a character arc that it's a character archetype that I like.
Yeah.
I mean,
So then you
he
like
kind of
Terra then.
reminds me. Kind of.
What about young Xehanort?
Fuck it.
Ugh, that brat.
I like him.
Yeah, I like young Xehanort.
Hell yeah.
He's such a brat.
I like
He's got
him,
the
though.
worst boss fight ever in the series.
And the only thing I have to say about Donald is, this looks like a good spot to find some ingredients.
Oh, I thought you were.
How do you-
I thought you were gonna say Zeta Flare.
Is that a flare?
Yeah.
Zeta.
Basically,
Flare.
They basically just said that out of all the Square Enix properties, that Donald is the strongest character in any Square Enix property because the highest we've ever seen is Tetra Flare, and then Donald came out of nowhere and did Zeta Flare. So
That still blows my mind.
So Donald is
Yeah,
technically the
that's canon.
strongest mage in
Zeta Flare?
Square Enix properties.
Why not?
The duck
Love Zeta
knows
Flow.
black magic, white magic, and red magic.
Nice roll dance with you reference there.
Zeta Flare!
Oh no, so basically a little bit of time magic if you count gravity.
And stop.
Why couldn't Donald kill Xehanort?
I mean, he did kill.
'Cause-
If you read the light novels, he actually killed Terranort by Zeta Flare. The light novels are really dark. Like, they explain things in more graphic detail, and they said that Zeta Flare basically ripped Terranort's body to pieces.
Nice.
Yeah, that's my headcanon.
So Donald's the murderer too, just like Kasumi.
Here's my
Kasumi's a
headcanon.
character.
Donald killed the whole 13 Xehanorts.
With
That's
one
my
Zeta Flare.
Yeah.
He killed everybody with Zeta Flare, but the
If it wouldn't
shadows...
kill him, you probably
Why
could have.
doesn't Donald have a Keyblade?
Because Donald's too badass
that's-
for one. He doesn't need one.
Because Donald needs to show up every Keyblade user by using stronger magic than any of the people that ever had Keyblades would have.
But here's the thing, though. Could Goofy shield Donald's Zeta Flare? And would that make him too strong or make him weaker?
Oh, here's a good question. Would
I don't think
Goofy's
it could.
shield be able to reflect Donald's Zeta Flare to make it
Ooh.
an even stronger attack?
Also,
Okay,
so Goofy's shield would kind of be like Captain America's shield.
Yes.
Something that can withhold a powerful attack. Ah, I see what you're doing.
Like, you know, like,
So-
if you ever played or have ever watched Avengers, you know whenever Tony Stark used his chest arc reactor, and then they would hit Captain America's shield and it would refract the beam and spread it out to hit other enemies?
Clint, because Mickey was the first Disney character.
Why is Mickey...
See,
Because, oh, sorry, go ahead. I was gonna say the only reason Mickey is... Why is Mickey the king when Donald's more powerful? Because, when they made Kingdom Hearts 1, Disney was very reluctant for them to use Mickey because they can't show Mickey in a negative light and they have to follow all these guidelines. And one of their rules was that Mickey was to be the ultimate Disney character and that he couldn't be harmed and that he had to have a very limited appearance, blah 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 blah. So they're like,
Yeah.
well, because they have to have all these restrictions, they're like, the best way to work around these is just say he's king, so that puts him at an advantage of everybody else.
We
well,
can win this.
you know, I was just gonna read off Caius Ballard's comment here. They said Donald is not useless anymore.
He's
And
never been useless.
I was just gonna make a comment, and like, Kasumi's still useless, so you know.
Aurora,
Here's
what do
the
you
thing, though.
what do you think of Axel?
Axel,
Mhm.
my chakram boy. I like him just because he's got chakram.
Do you like Roxas?
Give it your best shot.
No.
No.
He didn't
But
lose
he's-
consciousness. He legit died. He's turning back to life.
But he's edgy boy. He's got 2 keyblades.
Most people love Roxas.
I don't just like characters who are edgy.
I know, but he's edgy.
What about Syax?
Isa. Jeez.
Just
I think Zeta Flare is the strongest spell, but whoever casts it also runs the risk of dying. I think in the light novel, they said that it puts people in a comatose state. Because you have to use up a lot of not only your mana, but you also have to use like some of your life force or something like that. So it puts the user in a temporary comatose state.
That's
that's
me
why
every
no
time I'm
one
ending
wants-
drinking streams.
That's why you're not supposed to use it. Because it can shorten your lifespan.
I
About-
comatose it.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead, I'm used to it.
No, you go for it.
No, go ahead.
It was just another question. Finish up what you were saying.
No, ask your question. I'm waiting.
Oh.
Okay, I was just gonna ask what you thought of Zigbar.
Ziggy.
I'm already half Xehanort.
Yeah, I like him.
Mr. Eye Patch Boy.
Lucio.
Yeah,
Uncle
that
Ziggy.
sticking that rat. That little rat. I should have guessed.
Me, I'm already half Xehanort.
Oh,
Still
there's
not.
something else.
I'm already half Hops.
I'm already half horny.
I'm
God, that
already
little
half
fuck.
horny.
I thought you were gonna say
That
half
little-
math.
I'm already at half mats.
Oh my god. But damn, that little eye patch punk is still around and we gotta deal with him. And his
What do
little
Ninja,
friends.
you know, Ninja, I never asked you this question, but I'm just interested in your response. Since you seem to like characters I don't. And in your Twitter, it says Dragon Ball. Who's your favorite Dragon Ball character?
Go 10 because
Chi-Chi.
he's cute.
Wait.
adorable.
What'd you say?
Go 10.
Go 10.
Goku's other son?
Ugh, God.
That poor child.
The only thing about Goten that's okay is that he's supposed to have the best ki out of like Goku, Gohan, and all that, but he's still just an obnoxious fucking brat that I want to just fucking kill.
Oh.
Ninja, I'm just gonna say this. You have an attraction to people that are sidelined.
Apparently. I
Wait,
just
what'd you
like
say,
characters
Trev?
who are adorable and sweet.
What'd you say? Treb?
Characters that are sidelined.
Yeah, after the Boo arc, Goten just kind of fell off the face of the planet.
Like
Why?
the Frieza
Yeah, I know, I know.
resurrection.
I don't like- Trust me, I know. I still
There
find
could have been a moment. There was no moment.
Nope, he was too busy protecting Mom.
I like Vegeta.
Mommy.
Oh, hey, hello, Christina. You like Vegeta? Good for you.
Oh, I
Now
like
that's a
Vegeta
character
too. He's
I
up
like.
there.
Do
Vegeta's
you,
up there.
do you like
Invalid.
big fat anime titties?
I do.
Oh.
I love Vegeta, but honestly,
You like vagina?
yes. Wait, no.
Oh, that's what I thought
They
you said.
recently made Vegeta good, and that's only recently.
Well, see, I just want him to finally beat Goku.
Same.
no.
Well-
But no, never. Ultra Instinct is a thing.
Yeah, I've been keeping up with the super manga as well. And, oh, did they pull a stupid move this time?
Did they? Or did they do the best
Goku's
move?
dead.
No, the
Um,
Goku giving the villain a freaking Senzu bean when he's done. He did that in the Cell arc. You should know better than that by now.
Should he?
He's an idiot.
Ah.
Why would you like Goku as a character anyways? He's just an idiot.
Uh, he was nice enough.
True. But would any of this go down if Goku was actually not an idiot?
Hi, Sam.
No, you would think he would learn his lesson, but
No. I mean, really.
Zeta,
Majority of the show was made up so Goku.
Sam's
Can
coming in
do it
to
fine.
correct us. Zeta is actually 10 to the 21th power of normal flare.
uh-oh.
I'm
Oh
so
my God.
sorry. I was wrong.
I am. We're so sorry that we didn't get your small little fact about a stupid spell that only gets used by one character. Oh my goodness gracious, man! I'm so sorry. I'll whip
Actually-
myself plenty tonight for that.
The latest
Actually,
manga
Eric,
chapter
Goku can still.
almost turned me off from Dragon Ball. Xehanort as friends, yes. But in all fairness,
But-
Goku was an Ultra Instinct when he did it. Goku can't think when he's in that form.
He can though.
It's just
That's
bad
the thing.
writing.
All Ultra Instinct
it
is your body moves on its own. Your body moves on its own, but you can still think and make decisions with your mind in that form.
So what?
And he made
So-
his own
so-
one.
Something about
So-
ultra instinct. It's your body
so-
moving on instincts.
So what
Yeah,
you're saying is
he got
it's
the
just
little-
It's
just
like
bad
it's like an
writing.
autopilot.
It's just bad
autopilot.
writing, is what you're saying.
His body is on autopilot. And yes, bad writing.
Completely
writing.
Bad writing.
Toriyama would approve that. I don't know.
Anyways,
I'll deal with
see, the character in Dragon Ball that I appreciate the most is the Zamasu Goku Black Art.
Oh no. Is it because of the hair?
It's because of the fucking pink hair.
I knew
And-
it.
And also just fucking Zamasu in general is just a fucking... just... Mortals are petty and disgusting. Be gone.
Oh.
I don't want to be gone anymore.
Mortals have infested the world.
Not a filthy mortal.
Thanks.
Not the filthy monkeys.
Is
Frieza.
that racist?
Frieza.
No,
It is racist.
that's
Please
what they
always
call them
comes
Saiyans.
back.
Saiyans are called monkeys. It started off in Frieza.
That sounds really
Yeah.
racist.
Yeah, that's true.
It is racist.
It is.
It's
Is.
yeah, it's racist to the Saiyans.
Oh. Isn't Frieza that white and purple thing?
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
That's
vibrator.
basically a god just because they needed somebody that could actually challenge MC.
Yes. Yes.
But yeah, I also like Frieza too.
Yeah. Frieza's a good villain.
Akira Toriyama is not a good writer at all. He's good character design and art, and that's about it.
Filthy monkeys.
Toriyama's not writing the Super manga. It's Toyotaro who's writing it, but Toriyama is still.
Well, Toyotaro started in the Super Saga.
Yeah.
What
I know
should be
that.
honest, he's a very good artist.
He is. He replicates Toriyama's art
yeah.
to like to the
I
T.
know.
Yeah, I can.
Why don't
Yeah.
you
His art is very
recreate
good.
their
Move on
art?
instinct.
Wow.
Sorry, I
Is that,
wouldn't
is,
recreate.
is that an insult?
No.
I think he's mocking your art skills, Treb.
I was asking a question.
You're a question.
My existence.
You guys are
is a question.
cults.
I don't know. I guess I can hope that the
Thanks.
latest manga arc, the Moro arc, ends on a high note, but it's not looking good right now.
What's
what
up,
arc?
guys?
Moro, current
What's a
villain
photo?
Moro.
from Dragon Ball Super manga. He's the current big villain in the story right now.
I have
He's
no
kicking
idea who it is.
And Beerus is like, oh, shouldn't we do something to save him? And Whis chimes in, it's not our
Oh.
job.
Yeah, gods can't help at all, even though they've already broken the rules in Resurrection F.
I have no
That
idea
red-
what you're talking about.
Resurrection F, oh my god, came up with the best music for that Frieza coming back.
But yet
What?
they cut
I
Vegeta.
haven't seen him again.
Oh, Vegeta's
The
theme
problem-
is great.
The problem with the whole Resurrection F movie, for some reason, Ginyu's alive and back.
Oh god, yeah.
Ginyu somehow made it to Earth as a frog.
Ah,
Somehow.
an
Somehow.
alien
I
frog.
wish I knew what you
An
guys were
alien
talking
frog,
about, but it's
mind
kind
you.
of amusing listening to you guys talk.
But
You gotta
I like
subtract
I like Togoma more as a character than I did Ginyu. But you know, oh, body change. Thanks. You just made the movie worse.
Like, how did Ginyu get to Earth? Because I know they'd wish everyone back. So how did that add Ginyu?
But okay, and also, how does a frog have enough ki to use body change?
How does the dragon know to summon the frog back to Earth? Does that mean the whole group of animals that have been living on that planet, Namek, have been teleported?
Yeah, we'd have a bunch of Namekian species all over.
Piccolo.
What about the giant crab? Did that get teleported?
Yeah, he's in the sea right now.
Oh,
Damn.
Thank you, Clint. Thank you, Clint. You understand. Ginyu's inclusion in Resurrection F was dumb. I don't know anyone who enjoyed that. If you do, I don't know what's wrong with you, because Tagoma was actually a pretty decent character, but then all of a sudden, oh, I'm Ginyu now. Hello.
Ginyu was added just to die.
I want to see Broly come back now that he's officially playing things with Dragon Ball Super Broly.
I mean,
Oh, yeah,
I did like
Broly.
Super Broly,
I mean,
but they... Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, Eric. I can see that happening.
probably will.
Finally, I think I'm just about done with this side quest. Fuck.
Oh,
Nice.
thank God, I'm bored.
Fuck off.
I'm over here playing Persona anyway, so you know.
Finally, now I can get this chest. I hope it was worth it. Let's see. And inside is a taming
Nothing.
pole.
You can tame my pole.
You can tame my pole.
And
Tame
baseball.
my pole.
I feel like that's the
Unfortunately-
story way to go, so I'm going this way.
That is story path.
I don't want story path.
Yeah,
too bad. Get
legit.
it.
Made it to the part where I quitted.
Why?
I got so bored.
I'm actually enjoying this.
Well, I was an edgy teenager back then.
So you don't know what
Who I-
happens after this?
Oh no, I know. My sister beat this.
Oh, now I gotta go repair the... So I gotta literally run all the way back to repair the fucking robot? Why doesn't it just fast travel me there?
Because.
Now all the enemies are gonna respawn, so I gotta fight them again.
You can always
That's
run.
hot.
Fuck no, I ain't a pussy, I don't run.
And unfortunately, I have to join this stream, the regular stream chat.
It's only
That's what you get for being annoying.
Did you get in trouble again? Sorry.
I was told to sit down and be quiet. No, it's my fault.
It's only 9 in the morning.
Did you tell your parents
Well,
there's an
I
hour
had to
change?
No, they still told me to be quiet.
Okay.
So,
Bye,
there has
Ninja.
been
Okay,
rules.
Ninja.
That's true.
I,
Bye. I am
I
so...
will be in this.
Farewell, Ninja. Look, I'm not saying
Farewell.
anything mean on your departing.
Aww.
For once.
And it was
Eric,
it was on that day
Did-
the Grinch's heart grew 3 sizes that day.
That's kind
Okay,
of
Eric, Eric, can you just stop being like a mouth-breathing neckbeard for 1 minute?
We survive.
He's like, it's actually 10:40.
We all don't live on the same time zone, buddy.
And I'm not your
Well, it's-
buddy, pal.
Well, I'm not your pal,
I'm not your pal,
compadre.
buddy.
I'm not your compadre, pal.
Benitez.
We can win this.
I am not your pal, senorita.
I'm not your senorita
Ooh.
guy.
I am not your guy, my dude.
I'm not your my dude, brother.
I am not your brother, mister.
I'm not your Mr. Cunt.
Caius liked my neckbeard snort.
Dude, Caius is a
And-
savage, just like in that video I watched.
And Eric,
George, you're looking for.
Eric, that is not something you want to be saying. You're saying you're a chin beard for my information, huh?
Why would you say that? In response to that, why? Eric, please. I mean, I feel like it's like somebody that like doesn't know any better, and you're laughing at them for making an ass of themselves. Like, I feel like this is wrong. I don't.
It's just.
Chin beard. What does that mean?
Proper response.
Hey, hey, yo, what up, my chin beard?
Yo, what up, my chin beard, brother?
A chin beard. That's just a beard, isn't it?
Kai's Ballad's a fucking savage.
no.
He's
No, it's just.
He's
it's
like
just
Aurora
it's just a
2.0.
triangle. It's just a triangle of hair coming out of their chin.
oh
A
god.
triangle,
disgusting.
like a Dorito,
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, apparently to Eric it means he has a beard on his chin. Really?
Oh, I did not know.
Really?
I am
Really?
so confused. I need to drink more.
My
Me too.
dick is now soft and I don't understand.
I got like an Asian mustache.
I'm sorry, was that too much? Are you okay? Holy fuck, are you okay?
I had to spit my drink out. Oh my god.
My sad dick confusing noises.
You're soft.
You alright?
I'll
If I-
run the top of the station there. All I got is like the bare minimum of the like typical Asian mustache.
I'm growing.
I need some
I'm
water.
finally growing. I'm a big boy now. It's getting nice and big.
Clint! What the heck?
Okay,
I'm just here eating my dino nuggets.
No shit. I thought you meant you had beard on your ass. Oh my god, Clint.
Oh god.
I think Clint's turning into an asshole. I think we're influencing Clint too much.
I think Clint's just taking a page out of my book. Everyone just wants to be me.
Everybody's being me now. I'm not really.
Oh,
I got a
oh,
beard.
Eric-
My sideburns connect, but my mustache is fully yet to attach to my beard fully.
Okay, so are you trying to go for like a 1970s porn star or something?
No, I want to be a 1980s porn star.
Well, I mean, he sounds like he's trying to be the next Ron Jeremy. Good luck with all your lawsuits.
There's the next quote I just put in.
What?
I think I got it.
What is it?
I'm a big boy now. I'm getting big.
Good
Oh
one.
god. I'm okay. I think I'm okay.
Are you okay? You don't.
When you said that you became soft, I was mid almost
Wait,
swallow and
I said,
I just
I
gagged.
said, I said I became soft. What? Why did I say
You
that? I.
Never mind.
Oh shit! What am I saying?
You made a comment about his beard chin, and you're like, "Oh, I used to be horny and whatever. Now I'm just soft and sad."
Oh,
I
what's
did?
wrong with not doing porn?
Yes, you did.
Oh,
You
I'm.
said something about being hard and soft.
Oh shit! I'm just drunk.
I can
Yeah.
tell.
By the way, just saying, Eric says he doesn't do porn.
Not
So, so I mean, then he's trying
Is
to
that
go on a
supposed
phone.
to offend me?
I mean, good for you, Eric. I mean, I wouldn't watch even if you were.
Oh,
Is that a compliment or an insult?
I felt insulted.
So do
Because
I.
I do. And how dare you?
I love me some pornographies.
I love
Hey,
Japan.
So yeah, we just celebrated my baby sister's like 10th birthday, like a day early. Monday.
Nice subject change.
Oh no.
Good. Talk about fate stuff.
Okay,
Wait,
Kaius, calm
wait,
down.
Yeah, go home. You're drunk. Hop's rude.
We are dorks of chaos. Forget the followers of chaos. It's now the dorks of chaos. Okay, you need to cease your edge there, pal.
We are the dorks of wrath, so stay out of our path.
I have like beard stuck in beer. Oh my god.
Beard.
I have beer stuck in my throat now because of that. I was like, if I didn't spit that out as fast as I could, it probably came out my nose.
Oh.
Ew.
wow. That sounds painful.
I was gagging, laughing at the same time. I feel wounded.
As Jacksepticeye calls it, that is a gaff.
That is a gaff.
Oh my god, guys.
The beer snot. Be careful, I got my special attack that I have not revealed to you yet. My beer snot.
My beer snot.
Ew.
And oh, guys, I think it's flu season too. Achoo.
Oh god, it's gonna get worse from here.
I just got a new skin and leave it
Is it the summer outfits?
Nope.
Oh.
No, it's the Crimson League.
I am wasting my CP on non.
Oh my god.
I'm wasting my CP.
Oh.
Trevor, are you mad at me? Ha
No, Hops, how dare you? That one thing did I complain about it last time?
Yeah, you said not to ever spend your CP on non. Priority
I'm
crystarium.
sorry.
Okay then, I'll start to complain. No, Hops, don't waste your CP on. What are you doing?
Spending it on the ranks that they don't use.
Oh, huh, you shouldn't use a CP on the rings they don't use. It's not like it's gonna be worth it anyway. I mean, they're all specifically made to be specific roles and not anything else and nothing more. Because if you do this, then the diversity of the team means absolutely nothing.
So, I don't mean to chime in, but we overlooked a comment from Eric. I mean, I usually do anyways, but
True.
he was saying something about because Sam said we all know you have an OnlyFans, Eric, and Eric said, well, if that's true, Sam, I pity them because I'm not giving them the sexual attention they want from me. Boy, if you think you're that sexually appealing, good job for the confidence, but not sorry. I'm sorry.
Any man who's that confident in himself.
I mean, I've seen cereal box with more sex appeal.
Damn!
You would tap that cereal box?
Frosted Flakes,
I want to put my
No
own
more than good.
I want to put my own frosting on those flakes.
Hey, Fruit Loops, sponsor me.
I'll fruit your loops.
Oh?
Oh, I thank you. I needed that.
Did you though? Did you really?
I need to be sexually harassed one time every chat.
But I sexually harass you every day and you still don't come into my bed.
Can we also get an F for Eric because he literally got destroyed?
Why?
Oh.
We're getting an F in the chat for your Crystarium points, so we're also getting an F for Eric. Out of respect, you know? You gotta pay your respects.
Sure.
My Crystarium points are being used because I need the stat bonuses.
What's
But
that
make it a lowercase f because he doesn't deserve that capital.
Okay, I'll retract mine. But just so you know, my accuracy with my mouse is becoming terrible.
I think I might be the only person in the server who plays League.
I play League.
I used to play
I
League.
used to play League and then I got called mean names and I cried and never played again.
I need a
so
group,
happy.
and then I need to tell that group that I am trash at the game, and the only people I can play against are bots.
I'm so happy that everyone said F after that comment.
There are only 2 modes that I can play just because of how bad.
Funny you actually think I got damaged in any way.
I can't even get 30
I mean, like, again, good on you for having such a high mental constitution, but you still just got flamed, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Fuck you.
Why is it name changing?
Why is what?
A name change in League so expensive.
Because you gotta stick with whatever your 12-year-old self cringed into doing.
Well, I'm not going to because I've saved up almost enough.
How much is it?
Let me go over and check the store.
I'm scared to find out.
So am I. I don't even play.
I had a girlfriend that was into League, and just to buy her one skin that she really wanted was $30.
Yeah.
Joke's on you. Eric can't be flamed if he's not offended. That's not how it works. Apparently.
What?
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 How does that make sense?
So a Summoner name change. In Blue Essence, the currency that you can get for free is 13,900.
Jesus, fuck!
I don't know what that means, so...
That's
It's a
expensive.
high amount of currency.
I mean, it's a lot of playing games.
That's probably like 300 hours of in-game time to rack up.
Or
Oh,
or dismantling a bunch of high rarity skins that you don't want.
Yeah.
Or champion shards.
I heard they're making a
Which
Netflix series about League now. Or
They're
like
making
they're making a single-player game. That's what it was.
Yeah, coming in 2021. It's gonna be an RPG.
Ooh, that sounds interesting.
That sounds disappointing.
Now,
So
where you
it's
have
more like-
costumes
So
in this
far,
RPG.
all we got is the name and the champions that show up, and it's Ruined King. It's called. Title pending because it's gonna come in 2021.
Everybody's still spamming F for my Crystarium points, but look, guys, I got like over
No.
And
They're
and gonna
spamming F because I told them to spam F in the chat for Eric.
Funny
'Cause
you
he got
actually
flamed.
think you damaged or hurt my feelings in any way.
Yeah, and also in riot points is 1,300 to get a name change. What's that would?
That's like $13 right there.
Jesus fuck.
$13 to change your name?
Yeah,
Yeah.
League is very anti-consumer.
No, it's just $10. It was just
Close
$10.
enough.
Yeah, because 13,000.
League is anti-consumer.
1,300 RPs. Plus.
I can't believe you're actually drinking, Treb. I hope I'm not
I-
influencing this.
Like.
No, I rarely do this.
I still have fun
I-
even. I still have fun even without me.
By the way, Eric just wants us all to know again, he can't be flamed if he's not offended. That isn't how it works.
That's not how flaming works.
He will. That is a very naive way.
And by the way, if you're mentioning it again, that means it did affect you in some way. So, I mean, you can tell me how you feel all you want, but we all know what's going on.
I feel that
I feel
after
like
all of this, I really need more to drink.
I feel like I'm gonna take another big shot of it.
Like that.
I'm gonna-
Like that
careful,
same line.
Alex.
That line is the thing can be like. It's
Worst
not
thing that
racist
can
if I don't.
happen, breaks you out
It's
again.
not racist if I'm not offended. No, it is still racist.
And here's the thing though, my dino nuggets are very dry right now. It's so sad.
Bro, you eat
Oh,
dino
and-
nuggets, cringe. The only thing I'll eat is SpongeBob shaved macaroni.
I was so happy.
Whoa. I eat Disney Princess SpaghettiOs.
Oh
As a
damn,
Craig?
dude! I always knew Snow White was fucking soft.
Uh-oh. Eric just says if he says it again, it means that we're still uneducated and we need to learn.
Oh damn, I got.
I have
flamed.
you know, I passed high school and that's all I need.
I graduated high school, Eric. That's all I need. And I went into college for half a semester. I mean,
Hey Eric, no matter if you want to talk about uneducated, if you're gonna try to roast, I mean I can hit you with something hard. Maybe you should have been a fucking retard and donated your college money to a waifu. So I mean I can hit you hard or I can hit you soft. If you want to call me uneducated, you need to look at your choices too, pal.
You can hit below the belt even.
yeah, Eric. I mean, you heard of that's kind of a low blow to try to say he's uneducated just because he didn't finish high school. That's really ignorant to say over a joke.
No, I mean I'm not even fucking pissed. I'm just saying
No,
if he
I
wants
know.
to if he wants to try to swing back.
I know,
To
but
be honest, it's more of a laughing point.
I know, but like, come on. I mean, there's if you can't understand Aurora's personality by now, I mean, just don't talk to him. Oh God, Eric, please.
Oh my!
Please,
you
Eric.
can't donate to an actual wife who doesn't have one. Excuse me, when you've been simping over Kasumi, who's a trash character this entire time, you donated that money to him, telling him not to pull her in your harem, or into his harem. So I mean, if you want to say that you don't have a waifu, I mean, you wasted $350 on a fucking anime character. You need to be in an actual relationship to have an actual waifu. That's not how it works, pal.
Eric, please, for your own safety and sanity, don't just ignore it, please.
Just stop.
You're
it,
digging
destroy it.
yourself a hole, and it's just for your own safety. Don't argue with him, because you're not gonna win.
Trust me, I already
Sam-
psychoanalyzed him.
Sam
It's not doable.
Sam's saying to use Hope Saboteur and Hope Ravager.
Oh, you know, I would, but my character's defense is still low. Otherwise, I would be. But if I don't have, I guess I can check his Ravager status, but
Okay,
his
but Eric,
Saboteur-
do you know what a definition of a fucking waifu is? A fucking waifu is a fictional character whom you have a fucking crush on, that you want to be with, you want to marry. So that is your
Let's
actual
go
waifu.
to Urban Dictionary.
If you want to call Ninja your waifu, I mean, good luck.
It's like That's even weirder, calling a real person your waifu.
Exactly.
Like that is like stalker territory you're walking into.
Well,
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Waifu, defined by Urban
Saboteur.
Dictionary.
I know I should
The
be
term
utilizing Saboteur more.
Waifu.
It's just, I don't know. I mean, now that I'm cross-training, I guess that does open up a lot more availabilities, but yeah, maybe I should, because then I could put Lightning on Sentinel for now because I cross-trained her, and then yeah, I guess Hope and Tank could Saboteur and debuff the enemy so they die faster. But right now, I mean, I'm doing alright, but don't drag me into this.
Ninja, we have to.
The term waifu is a word that is used to prevalently in the manga, cartoon, and video game fandoms. The origin of the word comes from katakana, word for wife. However, Japanese speakers would never use that word. The real word for a wife is suma, sai. Am I getting this right?
Keep going.
Waifu is used to refer to a fictional girl or woman, usually anime, manga, video game, that you have sexual attraction to and you would marry. Remember, waifu and suma are completely different. Waifu is a joke word that anime fans called fictional characters that would love and would marry if they were real. Your suma is your real wife. That is a real Japanese word for wife. Example of waifu. Do you like Camilla from Fire Emblem Fates? I love Camilla. Her large breasts, her courage. She is my waifu. Heart eye emoji.
Oh
Which
my
guy
god,
has
Trev,
sexual
stop.
attraction towards Camilla from Fire
Trev,
Fate Emblem?
stop.
He would even marry her if she was real. He would call her his waifu.
What a character to choose.
Right? She's a fucking psychopath.
Oh yeah.
What are you talking about? This is the Urban Dictionary, first topic of waifu.
I know, but like, what a character to choose. Me and Aurora both know that character, so you guys don't.
Well, by the way, Eric says, well, unfortunately, he doesn't have a Suma yet.
Huh?
Oh no!
Yeah, and you still have waifus, so I mean,
At this rate, if you keep going down this way, I don't see you having a future either.
Oh! Fuck! You guys are
But-
cruel.
Vanitas, you just earned my respect.
I mean, like, I'm just calling it how I see it.
I mean,
Wow.
Social cues, mi amigo, social cues.
what are those?
I mean, you want the second term for waifu?
no.
Sure.
Sure.
Term coined by otaku and weeaboo alike for the 2D significant others, predominantly anime and video game characters. A waifu, a contrast to the harem, is a love between one man and his one and only waifu. You treat your waifu with the utmost respect and courtesy, and most refuse to even darkness to their beloved. Saying as an act as an insult to a non-existent woman they have committed themselves to.
I'm going to hell.
By the way, Sam is trying to help you, by the way. He says don't use Hope as Saboteur, use Fang Saboteur.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Also,
Yeah, 'cause
Eric,
I'm
it's
pretty
better you don't know what Vanitas just said, just for the sake of your ego.
Like, for his sake, don't tell him.
I don't think anybody can handle that much abuse. Okay, let me switch my paradigms out. I don't use my medic commando, so I'll put my Saboteur.
I'm playing Shadows of Valentia, and like, S is so bad when you first get her.
What'd you say? Should I put him as Saboteur?
The only real healer you need is yourself.
Well, see, there you go, Ninja. Zach is husbando, quote unquote. I mean, literally, that is just playing into that. The whole thing. You have a waifu or a husbando. It's the same thing. You have an attraction, a love, or a love interest in someone who doesn't exist.
Because death is broken. I've heard about that, but I don't. Do I have death even unlocked? And even if I do, doesn't it only kill one enemy? I don't know. Where's my abilities on this so I can check? I've got
Oh my
Pain,
God.
Fog, Imperialaga, Poisonaga.
Uh-oh. Eric's puffing out his chest and bringing up some major ego right now.
Jinx, Dishelga, Deprotega. Eric, please, I'm trying to protect you, and you're literally digging yourself a hole I can't get you out of.
He's saying, try me. I'll bet you my pride that I can take and barely feel a thing.
Hops, you tried.
I don't know what else to do with Christina. I literally just have to let him get flamed because he's just not listening.
Sometimes that's what you gotta do.
He's so adamant trying to stroke his own dick.
Some people's egos are just too strong, I guess. I don't know what else to do.
So
Now
you wanna tell him how relentless I can be sometimes?
He knows, which is why I'm trying to warn him, but he's not listening.
Now, Vanitas, here's the thing. I'm trying my best to censor myself, but I'm a little bit intoxicated. So if you could, please use darkness when you have to curse.
Darkness.
What?
Just use darkness when you have to curse.
Darkness.
It's her ultimate ability. I don't have that unlocked, but once I do, I will make sure to use it. Thank you. Because I heard that's a way you can grind the Longui, which is like one of the super bosses, and you can like get like 1 billion jillion Crystarian points for it.
This will be quick.
So.
Whoa, Vanitas.
What? I didn't hear it. What?
Give it your best.
Oh my god.
Wait,
Oh my
Eric,
god.
what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Eric!
Oh my
Eric!
god.
What the
Don't
fuck?
panic.
Oh
Do
my
I want
god.
to? Do I want to?
You said
Oh
I stroke
my
my own dick when I'm looking at my own fetishes.
Oh my god.
Eric, Jesus fucking Christ, brother.
Was that supposed to be
We
an insult?
survive. Give it your best shot.
Oh my god.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means
You don't.
when he said he was
Lock
stroking his
file.
ego, he was trying to correct you and say that he only strokes his dick when he's looking at stuff that's a fetish to him.
Yeah, even Ninja's like, I wouldn't have admitted that.
Yeah.
There was no reason for you to say that.
Yeah,
That's
you
nothing, dude.
really
That's like-
shouldn't be telling people you stroke your dick to fetishes.
I mean, we all do, obviously, but like,
But
you don't have
nobody-
to tell
Don't
us.
say it.
Right? Like, I don't sit out there and say,
It's
God damn,
implied.
did I tell you guys that I like big milky bonkers? Like, nobody does that.
He has never learned the lesson of shut up. Thank you, Clint.
Yes, Eric, you see that? You know when people say that you're shoving your foot in your mouth? That's one of these things where you gotta learn that sometimes saying nothing is better than saying something.
It's like dealing with a bully.
It's like when,
I mean-
like, if I was getting roasted by Aurora, the best thing I could do is just shut up, because I know for a fact I suck at roasting people. So eventually, if I just stop talking, they'll ignore me and move on. But the fact that
Ninja, you poor innocent sweet soul. If you think I'm joking, you need to go to a psych ward.
aww, I know you like me though.
Do I?
I don't know. Will you move in, please? I'm lonely. I need somebody here, please.
You have your dog.
I want you in my life.
Guys, I'm just gonna say this. 2 days ago, Summoning Salt has posted a video about Mario Kart 64, the quest for world record perfection.
Dude, I watch Summoning Salt 24/7. I love it. I can
But- Too bad for you. I watched Summoning Salt 24.5.
Aurora, Aurora's a complicated person, but I like him.
We can win this. This will be quick.
There's something about him that
This will be quick.
makes me draw to him.
Thanks.
I'm in
Sam.
Like we're like the kind of people Aurora and I are. We're complex.
I'm in a
Nah,
psych
bro.
ward.
Nah, bro. It's just my autism, bro. I'm sorry.
I'm in a psych ward and it's called Earth. Yeah. The thing is, Hops can't really. Oh wow. Gross. Ew.
Okay, Eric.
My dog
are
is
we
my
planning
child.
Okay, so Eric says apparently I've got to be the most eccentric person in this chat.
What?
No, you're just the most open person. Like, I've never met somebody that admits to that stuff in a stream chat.
I mean, Eric, honestly, do yourself a favor before you get yourself hurt or in trouble. Shut the fuck up, please.
The only time people I've heard say that kind of stuff is weird people on the internet.
Or like porn chat rooms. Or like Omegle.
That sounds like me.
Like Omegle, they're like,
super-
are you
like the
whamming?
super creepy
Yes. How big tit size are you? Do you like them? No.
10 times, sir.
I remember this one Omegle video I was watching where somebody was trolling in Mega chat rooms. They're like, how big boob is? And they're like double D's. They're like, you like? No. Why? Because I'm a man. And then they leave the chat.
I'm a man. Oh, good lord.
Yeah.
I'm going to hell.
So am I. I'm so drunk
Well-
and I'm so happy.
Well, Hops, I kind of sent you there, so
As long
not
as
sorry.
as long as I can
You
cuddle
gave him
you
a
while
medium?
burning, I'll be okay.
You gave him a medium, so, you know, you kind of have to repent for that.
So Aurora, I gotta say before you make a decision, I really want you to move in.
Yeah? Why is that?
Because I like you. And I want to hang out with
No,
you.
nobody likes me.
I like you.
Nobody
I
likes
like
enjoy
you.
your commentary.
I think
Nobody
I
likes
think we could
me.
make a lot of fun streams together.
Oh my, oh my.
That sounded really bad. I didn't mean it that way.
I'm
Well,
just
we're
gonna
not
eat
going
my
that bad.
chicken nuggets, but I'll shape as dinosaurs.
Let's just say you're.
Ninja, I don't want you to like me.
But we all do. So what now?
If you like me, then that's your problem, and you need to see help.
I have seen help, and they can't help me. I've
I'm
literally.
already seeing.
I
I'm already
literally
seeing a
told this-
therapist, Aurora.
No, okay, I'm gonna tell you guys a real
We
story.
can win this.
I went to see a psychiatrist once, and I was like really serious about seeing one at this time, and I would have stayed in it. And my psychiatrist told me, well, you have a lot of problems, but you seem like you know the answer to all of them, so I can't really help you. But I'm more than willing to
Well-
see you if you just want to, because I need a paycheck. And I was like, oh.
Well, see, and that's the thing, too. Going to a therapist or a psychiatrist, they can't help you. They can set you on a path to help yourself.
Well, yeah.
That's the whole
But,
thing
like,
of a therapist. And if you already know the answers, then you need to figure it out. Because they
Exactly.
can only do so much.
It's up to
I
you.
know all the psychiatry answers that they give and what they're for, and I'm like, well, I said, I guess what I'm really paying for at this point is just somebody to listen to my problems.
That's all they're there for.
I'm really not.
Pretty much.
I'm literally paying somebody just to listen to my problems because I'd rather do that than, like, I hate getting advice from psychiatrists. They're like, oh, well, maybe you should just learn to let the past go and move on. It's like, no fucking shit. If that was that easy, I would have done it already.
Like, that's all. That's all like a psychiatrist. They can't provide solutions to all of them.
But at the same time, and not that I want you guys to think that I just use you guys to get an outlet, but like, it's like I have people to talk to if I want to. And it's like sometimes, like I hopefully will find my own solution to my problems. But for now, it's like I still have people I can talk to. I don't need to pay somebody to talk to me. That sounds.
Instead, you're getting paid to talk to us.
Well, not really. I mean, in a way, yes, but it's nice
Well,
just to talk to people I actually can relate to instead of a boomer psychiatrist that's like, can you help me with my fax machine? It's like, oh god.
So,
Makes sense.
Ninja says too late, we're all buds, so deal with it. I'm stuck with them.
Oh, Ninja, you're sweet.
Ninja, I hope you understand by the point of what I say when I say you have Stockholm Syndrome.
I just want you to know what you're getting into, Ninja, because Aurora's Aurora. So if you can't handle what he says and how tough he can be,
If you can't pick up what he puts down.
yeah, if you can't handle what he says, it's best to distance yourself. But if you can, he's a great person deep down. But if you
I
can't,
am not a good person. You can eat a dick.
compared to me, you're an angel.
Hit a dick, hit a dick, hit a motherfucker.
Motherfucking dick. Yes.
Eat a dick, eat a dick, eat a motherfucking dick, eat a dick,
Hit a darkness, hit a darkness, hit a darkness.
I think
You know what?
I think I might
If
just be a more
anybody
passive
has
version
anything
of
they
you.
want to talk about in chat right now, fuck it. Put it in chat, and we will discuss it and talk to you.
Ninja.
One at
Ninja.
a time,
Okay.
like a psychiatrist.
I don't
Pops
poke
won't
fun at you
remember it
once in a while.
Ow!
I don't poke fun at you once in a while.
Just-
I unrelentingly attack you.
Just because I won't remember it doesn't mean that I won't have decent advice. So if anybody has anything they want to get off their chest, put it in chat. I don't care. If you need
Just
to,
don't come to me for advice. I don't care about problems.
that's okay. I will give you advice, even if it's. If you need something to get off your chest, spill it in chat. No judgment.
I have all this alcohol that I accidentally upchucked on my chest.
So what? So how much alcohol has thou consumed?
Well, let's see here. I put like 3 sharks worth in a giant movie cup.
3 shards worth.
This is a church. This is like a church confession.
Sam, what,
And
okay,
I also mix it with Coca-Cola, so...
So
You know.
I have probably finished. I have like maybe less than a fourth left of my whiskey, and I had a half left of my fifth. And I've down to 1 and basically a quarter left of beer left. So I'm officially toasted.
To be honest, I should be drinking more.
I
Real toasty hour.
Sam.
Benitez, I gotta
Sam
say
says
I
to
love
get
you
the
too,
fuck off
man.
your chest. So Sam, get it off your chest. Let's hear it.
I love you all.
I love you. Except
If Sam secretly loved you guys, that would be kind of surprising.
I actually got helped to need something off my chest. He won't say he loves me. He'll just tell me I'm a fuck up, like usual.
Yeah, I can rank up Faye now to a topic.
If Sam actually ever admitted that he cared about any of us, I would shit my pants.
Maybe a little bit of darkness as well.
I got everything off my chest last night. Like, I don't remember the specifics of what I was sad about.
We can win.
But I remember I was sad.
Give it your best shot.
So tonight,
We all remember.
tonight is a happy night.
We got you, Hops.
Oh, Sam says, how good are you at waxing? Because you need some chest hair to get rid of.
I'm very good at waxing, and as long as you let me lick it off after I wax it, I'll be fine with
Whoa.
Have a little bit of jelly as well.
So Eric has made a comment. He said, in all honesty, I do understand that my openness has gotten me into info trouble a few times, and I have said some things in the past and I'm afraid will come back and haunt me.
Eric, this is one of those times you said something that's gonna come back to haunt you. I'm sorry.
I am down to
Like,
5 dino nuggets. I'm very sad.
Nobody has ever really come back from being saying that in public chat. Like, everybody's always gonna remember you as the guy that said I jerk off to my kinks. Like,
No, that's just painting a target on yourself.
yeah, I don't. Eric, I don't know what to tell you, man. You just gotta watch what you say. Sometimes it's best not to be open about everything.
There's a reason why no one likes the loudmouth character.
No.
Ryuji, oh my god, I fucking hate Ryuji. He can die.
Hey guys, we're the Phantom
We're the
Thieves.
Phantom Thieves. Did you guys know that? Fucking assholes! I'm gonna Phantom Thief change.
What
You're gonna Phantom Thief your darkness.
Pops, so you have a chest hair fetish? No, I have a licking fetish.
Get away from me.
So does that mean Yosuke is kind of like a low-key version of Ryuji?
No, Yosuke's.
Yosuke's,
I just don't like his
Yosuke's
voice
good.
actor.
You don't like Matt Mercer?
No, I've said it many times.
No.
Oh
no,
yeah, I forgot.
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, I said Yosuke from Persona 4.
Oh, Yosuke's great.
Oh, Yosuke, dude, fucking Yosuke, I would romance the fuck out of him.
Yep.
Dude, I swear to
wish
God,
I
Persona
would-
6 better have gay options, because I want
Hell
to
yeah.
romance my men, too.
Hell yeah.
Like, this is
Just-
2020, let's have some actual representation and have some gay romance, please.
Okay, but
Just give us a good candidate.
I'm pretty sure, and I could be wrong. I don't know how well it was changed, but Japan's kind of tight on homosexuality.
Yeah, I know, unfortunately.
Don't tell him about this game, though.
I know, I don't want to push my Western... I don't want to be that ignorant guy that's like, I want to push my Western beliefs on Japan. It's like, no.
No.
That's such a American thing to say, and I hate it. When people are like, everybody should just be more Americanized. It's like, no.
No.
That should not
No,
be the case.
no.
Instead, Americans are fucking awful people. And people,
Hop.
you should embrace the... There's things, obviously, yes, there's some things in certain cultures that it's like, oh shit, that shouldn't be a thing. Like especially in the Middle East, when there's no women's rights and stuff, like, yeah, that shit should not be a thing. But I feel like you need to have some diversity in culture to make people, unique and stand out. Because, like, if we were all the same, life would get so goddamn boring.
Hops, I'm going to Americanize you.
Yes, Eric. We already discovered that she was talking about Yosuke and not Yusuke. Thank you.
I'm just gonna stand here silently and just let it happen.
Yeah,
That-
just
that-
keep your mouth shh.
I'm going to Americanize you, Hops.
I'm just sitting here playing Fire Emblem.
Absolutely.
Oh,
So wait, are you?
Are you having fun, Vanitas?
It's the one I haven't played yet. Childhood Friend.
Whoop.
Okay, so
It is a great.
I got a fun question for everybody. What would you do if somebody told you you're husbando or waifu material?
I'm not very confident in myself, so if you wonder.
I mean, I have
I would be
been
asking
called that
how, and can I have more?
Also, have I met you before?
I would probably ask, how well do you know me, and how do I keep faking it that well to get that title?
Give it your best
I mean, like, I've been called that a few times myself.
What about you, Christina?
Weirdly.
What would you do if some guy came up to you and said you're waifu material?
move on instinct.
I think I would probably just back away slowly.
Hey,
Oh no.
hey, Christina. Hey, Christina.
Yes.
I got something to tell you.
Oh no.
Yes.
You're waifu material.
Oh god.
Oh god, there's a simp in the chat.
Oh god, he's a simp. All my built up love
where's
for
the
this
simp along?
character is now
Hey,
gone.
hey, Ninja. I have something to tell you, Ninja.
Oh no, he's gonna say it. You're not.
You're not waifu material.
Oh no.
Damn, we got shut down. Christina's my waifu.
Oh no.
Because
Here
you
we
said
go.
that.
Are we all just gonna start saying everybody's our waifu?
Move on
Okay,
instinct.
Vanitas is my waifu, Treb's my waifu, Christina's my
Don't
waifu,
don't you,
Aurora's
don't
my
you, don't-
waifu,
no,
Ninja's my waifu, everybody's my waifu.
Well, thank you for putting me into consideration. I've been
like
rejected
Oprah.
so many times, I needed that.
But you're a
sound
bottom
like Oprah,
bitch,
and-
so get over it.
Oh,
You
dang.
sound like
Ouch.
Oprah, and you get a car, and you get a car.
And you're my waifu, and you're my waifu, and you're my waifu.
When you're literally so
So hot.
desperate, you end up sipping for anybody that talks to you, and you're my waifu, and you're my...
So Hops,
What?
you've done a cardinal sin.
What? Lust?
You've called me your waifu.
Oh. At this
I
point...
take that as a grave offense.
Well, at this point, I'll take anybody that even speaks to me as a waifu.
Oh no. Same as me.
Oh,
Aurora,
Treb, I
Aurora,
love
my
you.
fae is getting really strong.
I wish you could be an archer.
Ninja's my
She,
wife.
she's gotten like 3 crits in 3 battles.
It's like the
a row.
participation award, right? Congratulations, Clint. You are now my husbando
No.
But
for
I hate to
participating.
burst your bubble, Christina. It's nothing against you. I don't consider anyone waifu material because
No,
I'm not a fucking neckbeard.
Hey, I'm not. No offense taken.
I'm
Good.
offended. I'm completely offended.
Treb,
I am
if you
much
draw
to the-
Ninja.
an erotica
Ninja.
of me and you, I will consider you waifu.
Okay, so Ninja says no one would want me to be a waifu. She said she's probably too much. And have you met Eric's Ninja?
Have you met me, Ninja?
Have you met Nee Ninja?
Have you met Vanitas Ninja?
Don't discredit yourself, though, Ninja. I mean, I hope that you were joking, but I don't want anybody to think they're less than
Want me
nothing.
to say something nice about you, Ninja? Because I can.
No, I mean, I don't like. I mean, knowing Ninja, her saying that is actually self-deprecating, and I don't think that.
Well,
I'll admit,
okay.
If I ever get into a relationship, I'll probably get. I'm a cuddler.
Yeah, dude,
oh my.
I'm such a cuddler. I'm not even like, dude. When I was in my relationship, when I was in high school, every time, like, I remember my girlfriend's parents at the time were so like strict. They were like, "Don't you dare sleep in the same bed," and I'm like, "But the cuddles," and my girlfriend at the time was like, "I don't give a fuck what my mom says." She's like, "You come in here and we cuddle." I'm like, "Okay." And I mean, it's like I said, nothing is as nice especially when you feel alone, to wake up next to somebody beside you, even if it's not romantically involved, because like there's sometimes where it's like, you know, sometimes just waking up somebody, even if it's not like romantic, it's like it's just a nice feeling not to have to wake up in a bed alone, you know.
So I love how everyone just kind of just brushed that under the rug where I said, you want me to say something nice about you, Ninja?
Say something nice. I want to hear it. I want to shit my pants.
Alright, you want to shit your pants? I
Yeah,
got you.
say something that'll blow my mind, that I'm like, holy shit, I'll never hear that.
Everybody get their shitting pants on.
Everybody get their shit pants out. I'm gonna be saying
Get your
something
shit
serious.
pants on!
Everybody get this shit in bed zone.
Just put on assless chest.
No. In all seriousness, the nicest thing I'll probably have to say about Ninja is I enjoy hearing her voice. It's just a very soothing voice, and it's a very nice voice to listen to.
It reminds me that not everybody's as fucked up as me.
Well, it's like soft, but it's always crystal clear. There's never any deviation. It's always consistent, and
Right?
it's very nice.
Like, yeah, like, you know, especially because, like, of how I view my life and how much I do crap on a daily basis. It's like, it's just nice to hear somebody positive. Even if it's like, sometimes it's
not
like,
even-
oh my gosh, how can you be positive in this situation? It's like,
Well, like, it's not even positive, and don't even like throw this as a simping thing, but like, it's just the complete clarity every time she speaks. There's no stutters, there's no breaks. It's pure, like it's purely spoken. Like I have a horrible stutter.
same.
But yeah.
I used to mumble so badly.
I mean, I still have trouble speaking. I always go over what I say half the time, or I have to repeat myself. I have such bad speaking tendencies, it's embarrassing. And not just because I'm drinking, but in general. I mean, Aurora can attest to that. Like, how many times do I forget what I'm saying halfway through? Or I, you know, have to think about what I'm saying because I speak too fast that my brain can process it. I think it's like I've been told by doctors that
Thanks.
I'm probably like undiagnosed like ADHD because my mind races so fast that I can't process what's going on until like especially right now I'm really thinking about it, and my brain does not process as fast as my reaction to things. So sometimes I'll end up saying stuff or stop myself midway because my brain hasn't fully caught up or comprehended what's going on. And it's really weird, and it's such a strange phenomena because my parents would never insist because they never wanted to admit that I had any problems because they wanted me to be the perfect child. And so they would never test me, and they refused treatment for anything like that. But I definitely can tell that my brain processes things faster than I can actually understand them, it seems like. And it's really confusing.
Not at you. It's just Eric says you sound fine the way you are, whatever, that's not a comment I'm making fun of. It's just any comment Eric said toward Ninja. Sam's just like simp.
It might be, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know how.
I mean, I would rather
I don't
not
know.
tell my age. Dude, I literally sound like I haven't hit puberty yet, so don't even feel bad. Like, it's better for a woman to sound young than a man, because a man, it sounds like, oh shit, you're a baby, you haven't even gone through puberty, you're not a real man. Like, a lot of people, even gay guys I've talked to, they like men with deeper voices and like chiseled features and like more pronounced features. And I'm just like baby faced. I'm just starting to get my beard in, my voice. I mean, if this is as deep as it gets, it's pretty depressing.
The most mature part of myself, isn't it?
See, I mean, people tell me I sound older, I sound younger. I don't fucking know. My
You sound
voice deviates.
You don't sound like your balls haven't dropped like me. Like, my voice literally sounds like I'm probably a sophomore going through mid-puberty, where my voice can sometimes be deep, but a majority of the time it sounds pretty high. Like, oh my god, it's so bad.
Ninja does have a point. She says you sound fine, makes you sound unique, and I do agree. You have a unique
But
voice
is
about
being
you.
unique really? Here's the thing. I guess it's how you view it. Like, for friends-wise, sure. It's nice to be unique, and like everybody's like, oh yeah, I can tell that tops. But when you're trying to like pursue a romantic relationship with people, a lot of people are not accepting to that because they hear your voice and like, holy fuck, I'm dating a kid. That's pretty weird. And it's just, it just depends on the situation. But I do appreciate that you think that I sound fine, but I honestly personally hate my voice. I wish it would change. And I've honestly thought about I've honestly thought about asking one of my friends if I can get some of their testosterone pills just so I can get something. Because it's gotten to that point where I'm really that insecure where I'm like, I need pills to be normal. And I shouldn't think like that, but I do. Hi, robot.
I'm not saying that's a healthy mindset. I'm just gonna say I understand where you're coming from, though.
It's just frustrating. Like, I just feel like I'm never taken seriously because of my voice. Everybody treats me as a kid, and I hate that.
Hey,
You're not, though.
At least you're not monotone like me.
I'd rather be monotone and deep than like expressive and
Nah, it was just a quick
high
tune-up.
pitch.
At least you're not in a common mindset where your voice is so the same, no one can figure out what you mean when you talk.
Sometimes people have a hard time understanding my sarcasm because I sound like this all the time. So,
I got a trophy. Holy fuck. Wait,
Oh my
why?
goodness.
I got a trophy, I want to know why. Where's my old PS3 controller? Oh, fuck, paper cut.
Ouch.
He wants to hear me eat these last 3 nuggets.
I now have 2 Falcon Knights.
I found it.
And a Saint. Goddamn, clerics are so hard to level up in this game, Aurora.
I just realized the PS button doesn't work on this.
Oh, well, that is unfortunate.
I'll be back.
What was it called?
I personally feel like I sound like I'm 18. Eric, I'll say you sound a lot more mature than I do. You shouldn't take hormones unless the doctor checks you out first. Look, being desperate, you don't really care what a doctor has to say. Actions speak louder than words, Hops. I know, but...
Sam, he's playing, Valentia. The guy.
Ocean Pioneer
Fuck, I'm
took
drunk.
over 10,000 steps on the lowest world surface.
Is that what
Congratulations.
it said?
Yep.
How'd you find that out?
Internet.
Oh, well, thank you.
Wait, what?
I took 10,000 steps, apparently.
And that's more steps an hour. Just exercising.
Oh, he looked up the trophy for you.
Thank you. Treb, your husbando material.
Ew.
Now, if only I was able to get a girlfriend with that.
Well,
I'll
when
be
in
the
doubt, get out.
Unfortunately, that's not a route I want to take.
I don't need to do
That's
that.
okay.
Do that.
So which one of you guys are playing Fire Emblem?
Me.
Oh my god, wait.
Move on
I know
instinct.
that voice. Is that Sam?
No.
And it is
Hi,
me, Sam. It is me, Vanitas.
Whoa. I'm playing the Sacred Stones
So
over
Sam,
here.
I gotta tell you something. So, Aurora wants me to play some Fire Emblem game on the Switch. What do you think?
Three houses.
Or Shadow Dragon?
I don't know.
Three
Aurora
houses.
was-
3 houses, because Aurora has 3 houses.
Okay, that one.
I mean, I'm getting Shadow of the Dragon anyway, so.
Edelgard good.
Edelgard is good, thank you.
What about
Great
Three
stuff.
Houses? Is it bad?
Raging Storm is busted.
She goes spin and Rooney.
She does go spinner.
she just doesn't stop.
So
When does your
if I want to
when
get, if I
it's like when does your turn end, woman?
so if I wanted to get into the Fire Emblem series, what game should I start with in theory?
Fire Emblem 7 was good.
Yeah. 13 as well.
So which one are you
That's
making
doesn't-
me
he-
play then?
Tell him the names because he doesn't know the numbers.
Yeah, I don't.
Which is 3 houses.
Well, it's the only one that he'll be able to stream, and I want him to stream
He
it
can,
as...
he can stream the GTAs by using an emulator.
Yeah, but that's illegal.
But that's illegal. I mean, how did he do this illegal today?
If he has the hardware, he could stream the 3DS.
To be fair, I did look up because of curiosity. I looked up emulation laws, and while yes, technically, in theory, you can get prosecuted for streaming emulators. The way that courts usually look at cases is the fact: is the game still on the market? Does the company still make a profit? And if the games are taken off circulation, then you most likely will get your case dropped. And a lot of companies don't care.
I guess technically the Wicked's still in circulation because it's still on the PSN.
Maybe, but
I mean, like, who's gonna prosecute you?
I really think Konami has better things to do than to prosecute me. Or whatever.
I don't know, they're greedy whores.
They have pachinko. They got enough money.
Would
got
intelligence
Metal Gear
systems
Survive
care?
always.
Would intelligence?
I mean, one, I don't think there's any system that's selling FE7 right now.
remind us which one that is. That's Sacred
The first
Stone.
one that came out in the States.
Oh no.
Ellie
that's
Hector.
That's Lynn.
I mean, I try not to remember she exists.
Sacred Stones is 8.
Yeah.
I've always been curious because I know Fire Emblem has a big following, but I've never played a Fire Emblem game to get into them.
Well, okay. So, like,
Glorious
if you-
turn-based strategy.
if you want to...
Set on a
if you
grid.
want to... If you want to, like, actually set up an emulator with all that shit, sure, but, I mean, like, 3 houses is good for beginners.
I'll try 3
I mean, it
houses.
wouldn't be. I wouldn't say 3 houses is good for getting into the series. It's good as a game, though.
Because
I
like
mean,
the only
it's
game,
good for
the only one
beginners,
that's
they hold
the only one that
well.
is similar to right now is Valentia. With what the art system and stuff.
Oh yeah, I mean like, Three Houses is great. It's just not a good launching off point.
Because it's like none of the other.
Because it's so different.
Well, you guys can figure it out for me, and I'll play whatever you guys suggest, because Aurora will help me out. But in
I
order
know,
to do
but
that,
I know.
Aurora's got to decide to move in.
A good starting one to get into the rest of the series would be, I'd say.
Yeah,
Awakening,
Awakening's
yeah.
not that bad either. It's pretty easy. I mean like, Gale Force go Burr.
Gale
And if you
Force
have the
does
DL,
go
and,
forward.
and if the DLC to use, you can just get straight busted like I did.
I'll deal with you.
I have like
I
a
mean-
full team of everyone with max stats.
Anyway, I'm pretty sure we're not going to have him just go straight into Lunatic Plus.
No.
I don't wish that against even my enemies.
Because
I
you
mean,
can't
he
even go. You
plays
can't even.
Lunatic.
You can't even go into Lunatic Plus unless you beat Lunatic.
Just so you know, Hops.
If he's using Aurora's cartridge, he might have Lunatic cleared. I don't know what Aurora does in his past.
Maddening mode.
Just
Oh,
so
yeah.
you know, Hops. If you do go into Awakening, stay away from my waifu, Tharja.
Are you going to donate $350 so I do?
Yeah. Stay away from her.
Okay.
She's mine.
If you donate $350, I'll stay away from her.
I'm doing a
Alright, I'm
playthrough.
gonna start saving up.
I plan on doing a playthrough. I'm going through Awakening on the harder difficulties for once. But this next one I'm going through the Tiki route.
Thanks.
Tiki's good. Tiki's good.
As long as it's not Naui, the Lolly Dragon.
Well, you need a steam
Oh,
gap.
if he does that, we may have to get the FBI involved.
The only two that I can put her with without regret is like Donald or Rickon, just because they're both both of them are young too.
Well, to be fair, like average,
I don't
Donald-
care if she's like
is
1,000
actually
years old.
pretty good.
This will be quick. Thanks.
He is a good character.
Yeah, aptitude. Them stat girls, bro.
Thanks.
I have one Dino Nugget left.
Give it your best.
Let's enjoy this. As it is last Dino Nuggets.
Oh no.
I just finished the last half of my fifth. Oh my god.
Then again, Tiki Morgan is also just interesting, just design-wise.
The green hair.
Yeah.
Well, I'm more like, well, you know, spoiler reasons I won't say, because spoilers.
Yeah.
Don't panic.
Hops is joking again. That's just from the fireball burning my throat. That's the only reason I'm joking.
Thanks.
Oh.
It is.
I will say one of my favorite characters to use and heroes is one of the Robin ults.
Which one?
Thanks.
The one that has, if you give it attack plus,
We can win this.
I believe he's green. And he has like 60 strength if he's attack plus at base.
Thank you.
I am so far gone that I'm just
I'm trying to avoid as many spoilers as possible.
understandable.
Is that the you know what, Robin?
Alt Timeline Robin, yeah.
So, how was your day today, Sam?
I thought that Robin was colorless. Or no, I'm thinking of the other Robin.
No, the armored Robin, not the flying Robin.
How was your day today, Sam?
Busy start. Literally nothing to do
Thanks.
at the end.
Cool.
And then we got flying. I mean, not flying. Christmas one.
How's your
Yeah, not the armored Christmas Robin, the other armored Robin.
The emo Robin.
Yeah. Emo male Robin. A quick question. Is Hop going to use male Robin or female Robin?
Thanks.
I don't know, cause that.
Playing as a female is enticing.
But
To be fair, if you play as female, you do get to go Gale Force go Burr.
But then again, if you get the DLC, if you decide to get the DLC and decide not to abuse it, you can just go Dreadfighter Robin.
But if it's a female with DLC, you can go Bride Robin.
Yeah, but then you have to train those weapons. Magic is busted.
Aurora, are you
Magic
there?
is everything.
Gone again.
what do you want?
How's your steak?
Eh.
I need to know.
Boy, you got a steak?
Dude, he
Yeah.
cooked his own steak and he won't tell me how good it is.
I wish I had that.
Quick question: how well is it cooked? As in temp-wise?
Medium rare. If you go over any of that or go under it, then you're a literal disgusting human being.
Damn
I
right.
prefer medium to medium rare.
I prefer medium rare. If
You disgust me.
If you go medium or over, you're literally eating a tire at that point, and I don't want to know you.
I don't like rare, and medium rare is like, okay, that's starting to get to the. You're like, it's a little bit more
Boy.
rare than I
I
like.
like medium rare, but that's just me.
That's literally what I said.
I know.
Medium rare.
But I was just affirming.
Yeah, medium rare is like as rare as I go.
I feel really dumb because I know you're way more
But I don't
than
like
I am.
medium well.
Aurora.
It has to be between medium rare and medium for me.
Aurora is way more sober than I am. So.
We can win this.
I mean, I'm probably the most sober of all you guys.
No, I'm not drinking. The only reason the Aurora would be sober is the two reasons. One, he's not drinking as much, or two, he's got food to go with it.
He just ate an entire 2 loaves of bread to soak up all the alcohol, so it never even touches bloodstream.
I literally ate like a whole bowl of mac and cheese before this.
Yeah.
And a bowl
He
of
ate 2 loaves of bread, and then he got a cake sandwich from Subway.
I have a whole lot of dino nuggets.
Dude, I don't know, so I have pot pies downstairs. Which is
That's
like-
not dino nuggets.
Yeah,
Are
but
you talking about
it's
Popeyes or Popeyes chicken?
pot pies, like sausage and gravy pot pies.
Damn it, I won.
And I'm gonna probably go with this because if I don't eat something, I'm just gonna keep getting worse and worse.
You just spiral down.
I'll spiral out
There's
into
something else you could eat, but that requires Aurora being there.
See, if Aurora was here, he could take over the chat, but no.
No.
He's gotta be independent.
Who gets my reference?
I did not hear your reference.
Spiral energy.
Spiral energy. You mean the golden ratio?
I don't get
Oh, are we about ready to do the spin?
You mean the new?
We're going to do the spin.
You mean the new Saw movie called Spiral from the Book of Jigsaw?
Aurora.
I'm talking about like one of the best mecha anime that you'll ever see.
Tell him to eat darkness.
Back with chick. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Chips and soda, yum. Chips.
Tell him to eat darkness.
I'm just here
Darkness
eating
within
here,
darkness
chili.
within darkness.
For shame, Aurora leaving us, right? Can you believe Aurora can't make up
I'm
his
back. What
mind
did I
whether
miss?
He wants to live with moi. It's like, who wouldn't?
Well, my
Staying
fame
adult?
is
Yeah,
as strong
probably.
as my fame is a better way than all.
I should probably.
Oh yeah, when I play Shadows of Valencia, I didn't have any problem getting Silk to the high enough level to just start airdropping
Okay,
home.
Aurora, you're in charge. If anybody gets out of hand, put them in place. I'm gonna go make a pot pie.
One of our
Okay.
What I've gotten.
Did you hear that? Did you hear this?
It's something about Silk. Who
No.
I've already gotten
yeah.
to a state at this
I
rate.
had,
Aurora's
Yeah,
in
I-
charge
I-
until I get back.
yeah, I had no issue getting Silk high enough level to just start airdropping Alm.
Yeah, I've already got her as a saint.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, try to-
I will admit, I think I used like 1 or 2 level strings on her.
Yeah, I remember
Because
like
that's
after
like
endgame, I just airdropped Alm by the final boss because I just did not want to deal with
fight
the
all
character.
those fight all those enemies.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna warp you to the boss.
I haven't even
Holy
used
Flint.
I
Holy
haven't even
shit.
used the boots yet from the DLC.
Fucking venison chili is amazing. Thank you, someone else who gets that.
Venison?
Venison, yeah.
I don't believe I've had.
Specifically
I don't-
deer venison.
Well,
Yeah, I know.
I've been coming for Among Us.
I've had deer jerky. That's it.
I mean, it depends on where you get it. If you get it from someone who makes it, or like from a store, there's a difference.
So someone who made it.
Okay.
Great Gatsby.
I've made
I've
venison
never- I've
burgers,
never-
venison steaks.
I've never been hunting, so
I mean,
My dad's been hunting before, so
to each their own when it comes to hunting and all that shit. But it's like we're helping overpopulation.
I'd like to go hunting one day. I just never had the chance to.
Oh, Clint, why are you such a love interest right now?
Does he cook?
No, he said he grew up on deer steak, so he understands venison.
Ooh, I'm all fuzzy. It's kicking in.
Imagine.
Anyway, side note, like, who else is like into cooking, or at least interested in it?
I mean, I'm a cook, so I kind of have to be.
You don't count.
Fuck you.
It's your job, so you don't count.
I mean, I like cooking as a passion more than I do like it as a job.
Yeah. What got you into it first?
I don't know. I've always kind of liked cooking, like making shit that I like.
Yeah.
And then I got a job in a kitchen as a dishwasher, and then it just kind of worked from there and went up.
So back when I had cable, like when I stopped watching cartoons on TV, like the thing that I automatically went to was just like the cooking channel or the Food Network, because I just like food.
See,
And
I'm
then that branched off into YouTube, where I found videos of people cooking like Japanese style, in particular one channel, June's Kitchen. It was like makes really relaxing cooking videos, and it also like shows you how to make it and the ingredients that go into it.
I'm moving my interest towards Asian style cooking. Like learning how to make sushi has been a fun experience.
Yeah, he has a video where he makes his own homemade ramen, his sukiyaki with homemade tofu. He makes his newest videos is about pork katsu and curry.
I also make I make some Korean dishes as well. I mean, basically just Korean pork barbecue.
Yep.
delicious.
I could say that like Korean barbecue and American barbecue are good. I just like barbecue better for the atmosphere that it brings.
I have to say this, but your voice is very attractive. And it's very calming. And who the fuck are you talking?
What?
No, Canary Queen just says I have to say this, but your voice is very attractive and it's very calming and soothing. I have no idea who this person's talking to. It's probably you, Vanitas. You have that deep chocolatey voice.
Chocolatey.
Chocolatey.
Like his voice can,
Yeah.
and I'd be okay with that.
I do think I've been like this since I turned 11. Puberty hit my voice early.
How tall are you?
I'm
6
I'm not
foot
that
5.
I'm not that tall. I'm like 5'7", 5'10", somewhere in that range.
Oh wow. Yeah, I'm taller than you, and I have a fucking girly voice compared to you.
Yeah. You know, it's
Shit.
also because I stopped working out for a while, and I just got a bit fat, got a bit of a belly.
Yeah, see.
It's also because like I'm Asian. I'm just short compared to like white people who are like 6 foot. I'm like to everyone, like for everyone else in my family, I'm taller than them.
Yeah, and then just said you do have a good voice, Benitez.
Yeah, the only reason I talk so well is because, like, one, I started seeing a therapist and started talking more. Two, I read a lot. I like start from 2nd grade until like through elementary school and into middle school. I was like that one kid that would sit in the corner and read a book. 2nd grade, I read.
Holy shit! Ninja's only 4'11". Holy.
Yeah, in 2nd grade, I read the entire Harry Potter series.
Harry Potter.
And that's what it is. That's what it is. I read all of those books in 1 week in 2nd grade.
Wow.
Yeah, I had nothing better to do.
Well, reading's fun. I enjoy it.
I admit it did make some problems for me because like one time when I was reading a book in class, like everyone else transitioned to like gym, and they left me behind.
Ew.
Vicky Diaz says, "I guess we found our next Morgan Freeman."
They left me in the classroom, went to the next transition.
Man, they should have at least letting you know.
No,
okay.
No one bothered to tap me on the shoulder or anything. I think they all forgot that I was in the room.
Ugh.
Clint, you feel my pain. You think I like being 6 foot? I'm tired of always having to get this stuff everyone can't reach. Same.
I still have to deal with that because I'm the tallest person in my house.
Can you get that for me, motherfucker? Do it yourself.
Now, to be honest,
and
the job requires you to be doing specific amount of stuff, and if you can't get this, I'm pretty sure this job is not meant for you.
also, because I'm the only boy in the house, the only male, because it's just me, my mom, and my 3 sisters. I have all the heavy lifting is delegated to me.
Just imagine growing up with only women. Oh shit! Wait.
That's me.
Yeah, me too. In a way.
Since 8th grade. And I went through high school like that.
Standard, short, can't reach it. My little brother
Mowing the lawn, that's me. Taking out the trash, that's me. Lifting anything that's heavy or moving anything big, that's me.
At least the chat's behaving like you wanted it to. I better not see any profane language in this chat, or else I'm gonna time you out.
I forgot that Hops left.
Oh. Ninja, I mean, if I could give you some of my tallness, I would, but... Oh shit, Treb.
Oh no, what did he do? Now, I know the joke is, I'm pretending to be Treb so he would stop talking in the chat, but... You know.
What happened? I don't have chat pulled up.
No, I was just saying no one say profane language in this chat, and Treb typed banana and I timed him out.
Oh no, it's not like I use chat or something.
Never. You know what, just for that.
Oh my god.
Just for that what?
And one more.
Oh.
And one more, oh no! Don't abuse the poor child, he's only 5 or something.
So, anyone else want to speak any profane languages right now? Oh, Ninja. Oh, fuck you. I can't time out Ninja because she's also a mod. Damn
The
it.
same power, Jesus.
I know she has power though. That's concerning.
Unlimited power.
Sylvan, how much how much do I have?
You have 900 seconds.
900 seconds. I try my best, and you give me that.
Okay.
I forgot
You
that
want
you
want
weren't a
you want to
mod
roll the
trip.
dice?
Yeah, it's like I didn't ask to be a mod on YouTube.
I didn't ask either.
For real.
Neither did I.
Oh, I specifically said, "Hey, man, I'm just here to watch." Now, if you excuse me, I got like 2 chugs left of this alcohol.
By the way, the newest champion in the League of Legends has replaced Sona.
You have 1100 seconds of timeout.
1100 seconds. How was that an American man?
I don't know.
1100 seconds. That is basically just 5 minutes.
No,
5 minutes I have never used. And how dare you, Ninja, for telling me to chug alcohol?
I think that might be 20.
20 minutes?
It was like 18 minutes or something.
18 minutes? Yeah. Okay. How dare you guys give me 18 minutes of not speaking in chat? I thought I deserved better. Just go ahead and rack it up, man. Do it. I'm just gonna chug this last bit of alcohol.
Oh, can I not do it anymore? Okay, I can still do it.
Is there a limit? Is there a limit?
No.
There's no limits. Oh, that's good. That is good research right there. Because I don't know about you guys, but I'm all fuzzy and loosey-goosey. What's the limit, Aurora? What is the limit?
There is no limit.
There is no limit. So as far as I can tell, you can drag this all the way up to the next stream, and I will not be able to talk.
I'm gonna see if I can put it up to 24 hours.
24 hours? He's not gonna stream tomorrow.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, of course he is.
He loves us too much, apparently.
Alrighty, let's get this last bit over with. I only have like, I don't know, a gallon left of Kraken.
Oh, damn. Chubb, you need a drink. Okay, I'm gonna report you two.
Oh god, no. Now that just hurts. And I thought we were friends.
Okay, I won't report you, don't worry.
Well, too bad. Someone's gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna have to blame you.
So, let me just count real quick.
Because I tell you right now, I've been saying very obscene things on YouTube.
Hi.
Don't you wish you were?
What's up? Crab was timed out. Uh-oh.
Oh no, the poor guy.
What happened?
He was being very rude in chat.
My dad loves Coke. Oh.
Cocaine's out.
So that's roughly 325 minutes, by the way, Trev.
Consider it again, I was not paying attention. What's my limit?
I was telling the chat to stop being profane, or no one say any profane languages, and Trev typed banana in the chat, so I timed him out for 320 minutes.
320 minutes, what's the time there?
I think that's,
I'm only 4'11". What? Ninja,
What is that?
4'11"? You're so
That's like
short! Oh my
That's like 5.5. That's like 5.5 hours, Treb.
5.5 hours.
Oh my god.
That is a lot less than what you gave me before.
DJ, you're so short. Oh my god, it's adorable. You're only 4'11". Oh my god.
Eric, I wouldn't be talking about boyfriends here.
I'm 5'10", 5'11". Oh my god, that's adorable. Anyway, is the oldest and shortest of all of us. That's adorable.
Ninja, what have I told you about the weeb speak?
You're 6 foot,
You
Quinn?
won't-
Oh my god, you're insanely built. I'm 5'4", 5'5". Oh my god, man, I'm built. Oh,
I'm like 6 foot.
I'm not. You're taller than me.
I know I am.
We just have a collection.
Banana or Trevex was timed out for Aurora for 300, 600, 900. Oh my god.
I basically
hours?
timed them out for 5. Yeah, for 5.5 hours.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna do a test in chat to see how much that is.
Hey Cheb, you chugged? Trev?
I'm out of alcohol right now. I can get more, it's just I have to walk all the way to the kitchen to pull myself some more.
I sound a horrible influence.
To be honest, I am very tempted.
I'm a very bad
You
influence.
should.
Drink Treb, finish it, chug, chug, chug. Welcome back, Ops. You're not friends, Treb, you're a boyfriend. I mean, Treb could be my boyfriend if he accepted it, but
Too bad, we're only on a...
he's only a husbando.
I'm only a contractor to
Treb
hops.
was a bad boy, shut up, I'm short, you baka. Oh. But you're so
I'm only
tiny.
5'11".
Ninja, stop your weeb speak.
Ninja, you're so tiny, it's adorable, come on. 4'11"?
Ninja.
Oh, Ninja, you little tiny thing. I could pick you up in my arms. You're so small.
That is very adorable.
I find small things adorable.
Ninja, by the way, you should stop the weeb speak because it doesn't make you Japanese and I won't stop Zach from being dead.
Oh,
Now then, hops. Question.
Uh-huh.
Shall I continue with more alcohol, or you say I should be done?
I mean, do you want me to get my other 6-pack out? If you get more alcohol, I'll get my other 6-pack out.
I'm willing to play this game if you are.
I'm willing to play this game if you are.
You guys
Alrighty.
be careful.
I'll be back with more Kraken.
Okay, well
be
then
right
I guess
back.
I'm going away to get my other 6-pack. Ninja,
Let's
you
play
know
who's
you're
the-
adorable. Shut up. Okay.
Aurora,
you're in
whose
charge
liver will
again.
give out first?
Aurora, you're in charge. While I get more
I gotta
Kraken.
get my other 6-pack. Oh god, I'm so drunk. Can't
BRB.
even walk. Okay.
Whose liver will give out first?
Left.
I'm concerned. Just a little.
See how long-
You know, this is the only drinking stream where I haven't been drinking that much.
Huh.
At this point, I'm too fucking depressed to even care about drinking.
Oh my god, it smells like pot, and I don't even smoke, man. Holy fuck.
You okay, Hops?
I'm back.
You okay?
Oh yeah. Just ran down all my stairs and back.
Whoa.
Whew. Okay. I can say it as long as I know what it means and use it in the correct context. Hops will give out first bet. What do you mean give out?
Oh, who's never will between?
Huh?
Alrighty, so this time I mixed the Kraken with root beer, so hopefully in my dreams...
Will you dream of me?
I did not catch what you just said, so I'm gonna say yes.
I said, will you dream about me?
I'll dream of you as a big, busty female, okay?
Aww. I'll take it. Hops, you're gonna have a terrible hangover? No.
He's probably had enough water, right?
I'm eating food, I'll be fine. As who will pass out from drinking first? I'm not gonna pass out from drinking. Aurora,
Nah.
Aurora won't let me, trust me.
I don't care if you do or don't, to be honest with you.
Uh-huh. You
Da 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 da! Junpei has leveled up.
don't worry, I'm eating food. I'm eating gravy and salsa pot pie.
I had dino nuggets.
Fuck your dino nuggets.
Well, screw you too.
Gravy and beets are the best pot pie. You mean sausage and gravy? Jesus Christ.
Alrighty, let's see how this root beer and Kraken tastes.
I hope it tastes bad.
To be honest, it tastes the same.
Damn it.
I am severely disappointed.
Nuggets are better? Ninja, you've never had a good pot pie then.
It's not just nuggets, it's dino nuggets. Get it right, ma'am.
Ma'am?
Ma'am.
This is... Ma'am? This is...
Ma'am.
Sir! Don't assume my gender.
Hops. Are you assuming my authority?
Yes.
Well, how dare you? For that, I'm gonna charge extra.
For your
For the
authority,
commitment.
your authority doesn't mean jack.
Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna look at art photos and look at the big busty females.
I'll be your big titty goth girl.
I wish I had a big titty goth girl.
I'm right here.
Famous dogs and ladies, met them using genetic copies. Now that those are sexy
Oh, Aurora's concerned about me. You'll literally kill
They
him.
try, but I love
care,
it,
Aurora.
encouraging, judging, making to make love.
I appreciate your concern, Aurora, but I'm okay.
What's clone high? And when it's engaging,
I'm at
clone high.
Treb, you're so fucking drunk. I love it.
I am drunk.
You're adorable.
Yep, they're officially toasted. That is as much as I'm gonna act.
Yeah, we are. I'm super fucking toasted. I mean,
You
I'm
are very
drunk,
toasted right
but
now.
like I said, I probably will have trouble remembering specifics. Maybe, but I'm not drunk, blackout drunk.
No. I am very aware
Aurora-
of what I'm doing right now.
Aurora, you're a sweetheart, but trust me, I'm okay. It's okay to encourage my drinking because I know my limits. And I'm
Aurora, Don't trust him. You know it's hops.
I know my limits.
You know, I'm not defending you in any way, shape, or form. The fact that she's promoting her alcoholism is just a different thing.
Oh my goodness.
It's okay though.
Ninja, we're supposed to be role model.
No, it's not. Okay.
It's okay to me.
Okay. I just think someone promoting alcoholism is just very toxic, man.
There's worse things in life.
Yeah, you should
Children watching the stream.
I
Don't
mean,
be like
I'm
me.
only if I'm only an alcoholic on the weekends, does that count as being a bad alcoholic?
It's Monday.
Monday night, but I don't go back to work till Tuesday.
It's Monday morning.
And if I can control myself to not drink during the weekdays when I'm at work, isn't that mean I'm in control?
Nah. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to sing the Gary song.
Is it okay? I mean, Aurora, I'm actually genuinely asking. It's okay. If
You're genuinely asking if it's okay? What?
Yeah.
What's okay?
Like, if I can get as fucked up as I feel like on the weekends and I don't do it on work days, doesn't that mean I have it under control?
Technically not.
No?
Because you're actively seeking to get fucked up on the weekends.
Uh-huh. But that doesn't...
And besides,
that means I'm not a full-blown
besides
alcoholic, right?
It still means they're alcoholism.
Fuck!
There is alcoholism.
And to be honest with you, Eric, it's okay. My boyfriend will be okay. I'm not attracted to anyone for your...
Jesus Christ, Eric, why do you gotta...
I am hurt.
Can I ask why you have to be a dick to Aurora when he said nothing wrong to you? Like, what the fuck, dude?
Oh no.
Eric,
wow.
You know, if you want to be judging people or saying anything of the sort, I mean, hell, it's better for you to shut the fuck up, because if you wanna attack me for no goddamn reason, I can keep rolling with the punches, bro. And you wanna go fist to fist, let's go. Because literally, what have I done? What have you done? I mean,
that's
I psychoanalyzed him. He's gonna keep going. That's great.
Yeah, that's really. I mean, like, usually I'm okay with jokes, but Eric, that was really uncalled for. Like, there was.
No, it's fine. Let him be fucking retarded.
I know, but that's just. There's no reason for that, because you're doing it out of concern for being a friend, and he's gonna say something like that. That's just.
I'm not concerned about your fucking health.
Well, you obviously are concerned about something.
No, it's just stupid that someone would be promoting alcoholism, because I was a crippling alcoholic.
Okay.
And besides the fact, I mean, if you're making a joke, Eric, you don't know how to make jokes. Sorry.
I'm just making a joke. Oh, wow.
No, heck, man, I need to do my Minecraft dailies. Be right back.
Wait, there's dailies on Minecraft?
There are mods.
Oh.
Saying it's just a joke is...
Can't we all just get along over a pint? I just wish people all
Talking
got
about
along.
a bad reputation.
I just wish everybody got along. That's all I care about.
Living in a new world, new generation.
Wouldn't it be nice to live together? Wouldn't it be nice to live in harmony?
Anyway. Aurora's gone.
Oh shit. Well, I love you, Aurora. If you're still in the stream, I'm sorry. You're great. Don't take what I say personally, because I probably said something bad. And Vanitas, you're pretty close. Can you make sure he's okay? Thanks. As long as he's okay. I mean, if he doesn't want to talk, he doesn't have to.
Thanks.
be nice, you guys. I'm trying to be nice. I'm happy. I'm having fun.
Oh man, I only got 16 minutes left
Of what?
until I can do dailies.
Okay. But how's my nudes coming?
Well, you didn't say which female you wanted and what position.
Big
and
busty,
what costume.
big busty milker's cat costume, Joker.
Joker, which one?
That one.
Persona?
Persona or
I want Levi submissive.
You want a Levi submissive to what?
Me.
you ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight?
First person view.
I got that reference, Benitez. I got it.
First person view, so you can't tell who's in charge.
So you want a POV of Levi being submissive. What type of submissive position are you talking
Christina,
about?
help me out. What kind of submissive do you want?
Well, if it's Christina, I thought it would be dominative, but okay. Come on, Christina. What? Come on, man. I need sauce.
Yeah, come on, Christina. Give us some deets.
Okay, body on the bed, ass in the air.
Body on the bed, ass in the air. Oh, come on. I did this before.
Blindfolded. Blindfolded.
Blindfolded. He is blindfolded with his ass in the air. Now, is this what you truly want?
Cops, you're so gone right now.
I'm so gone right now.
Like, is this an actual thing?
Christina, I've got mad respect for you. I don't care. Mad
Thank you.
I've not heard you wheeze like that before in a long time.
I only do it when I'm really drunk.
To be honest, I'm not really that drunk, but hey, let's continue the joke.
I should probably make sure Aurora is not here. It's only the right thing to do.
I'm gonna call it good ball.
Nighty night.
Clint said, "Damn, Christina."
Dude, Christina's a freak.
Now here's the thing.
Damn, where'd you find this?
Are you sure about this? Cause I will add this, or are you joking about this?
I don't know.
It's up to Hops. I just threw in my idea.
Christina, if you want it, I'll pay for it. So.
He'll pay for all of these.
I don't mind drawing dudes, it's just that it's not really a thing I actually did. You're mostly just drawing females.
What I want is not what you described, what I just described, but it was just an idea.
If it's just an idea, you can just work on it, right?
Okay, well, message her what you want, and I'll just put it on my tab. Because I'm sure whatever you come up with will be fantastic.
Now, if you need me, I'm gonna take another chug.
Okay.
I just read the quote section. I'm a big boy now. I'm getting big. Did I really say that? Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
God damn it. Okay, tomorrow will not be a drunk stream because I work the next day. So enjoy it while it lasts, people, because I'm sober as shit tomorrow.
Tomorrow's afternoon, so who cares?
Right. What? You have the longest laughing fit record. Who, me or Ninja? Now is the laughing fit still you, Ninja? That's true.
Because, not gonna lie, I thought of it as not serious, but if you are serious about this,
Can you put
I will draw it.
Can you put Levi ass in the air drinking a chalice of wine?
That's only if it's up to Christina.
That's true. She's the boss of this drawing. I'm just commissioning it.
I'm actually getting like Levi suspended in the air kind of
That's what.
Is this what you want from me?
Is that what you want?
Right.
You want Levi suspended in the air? Because
from me?
Treb can do that.
I can do that.
Is that what you want? POV Levi suspended in the air.
Mind you, it's been a very long time since I drew a guy.
That's okay. I'm willing to wait.
So unless you want a very twink body, that's about it.
Take your pick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I think about it some more?
Okay, yeah, you can think about it some more. What I
To
want
be honest, I thought this was a joke, but if you're actually serious about this, then yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm serious. I'll commission you for it.
I'm just here. I'm just rolling with it. I'm playing along.
If you really
You're
want it,
conversing with very two drunk guys
Yeah.
to buy you
Well-
stuff because
well-
it is your advantage.
Yeah.
Because it's two drunk guys.
yeah. So if you want it, you commission it. I'll pay for it. I don't give a fuck. Anything
Oh,
to
God.
anything to support my buddy Treb, I will pay for it.
It is gonna be a very expensive first commission, man.
That's all right, cause you're worth it.
Blah 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 blah.
I want a picture of Zach on a bed under me. Oh shit, Ninja. But
So
see,
you're gonna have to pay for that unless Hops is gonna pay for that.
I mean, I don't think
You
we
wanna-
have. I don't even think we have a reference image to go across for that. So
Ninja, you and I think alike.
I mean, I guess like if you can find something you really want, I guess I'll commission it for you. But you gotta be like, you gotta give us a reference image, or you gotta give us like I don't know, some basic, like I don't know how
Here
it
I
works.
am.
You gotta ask Treb.
Here I am, becoming an SFW artist, going back to NSFW. Oh God.
But if it makes people happy, then you're doing a good thing.
I don't care really, but you know, I was gonna make a point of going back to, but I guess that means nothing right now. I'm just gonna be drawing for horny people.
Yes.
That is my life, and I'm okay with that. I just hope my main job doesn't find out about this.
Oh, I love you, Trev. You're fantastic.
I'm fantastic, but you know, my job.
Your job should accept it regardless.
Give it your best shot.
I mean, the only way they would technically find out is if you admitted to them, because I mean, technically, you never have to own up that Trebi X is your online persona.
Oh
true.
no! I have a different name for different stuff.
See?
Outsmart. There you go.
Outsmart the system.
That would be smart, but this is before I learned about the internet, and that means absolutely nothing. I'm just having a different name for a different place, and that means absolutely nothing, because
Alright, good
my
night, Clint.
ISP knows who I
Clint.
am.
Dude, I will tell you, nobody is gonna give a shit enough to go through your ISP to look up your internet history.
Oh, trust me, I do not trust the majority of my crewmates.
I highly doubt somebody's gonna pay money to pull up your ISP records. Like, not only do you probably need a court warrant just to even get that information, but the fact that there's millions of people probably, or thousands of people where you live, I mean, they really gotta dig for you. I wouldn't worry about it. Good night, Clint.
I am
Bye.
a person of interest.
Oh, I'm sure you are.
I doubt that, but yeah, sure.
I mean, that's just as much saying that I'm a person of interest, because if somebody, like, I've always wondered this, but, like, if a streamer ever got caught in a controversy and they paid an ISP to release all your internet details, like, a streamer outputs so much data just in, like, 12 plus hours of streaming, like, they have to go through all of that just to find out what you're actually doing. Like, that's a lot of work. That, unless you have a really strong case against you, nobody's really gonna do that.
Or if it's coming for you, I'm just gonna go ahead and believe it.
It's just fact. Like, I mean, everything you do through an ISP is logged, of course. But they also gotta sift through all that data to get the stuff they want. And if you're streaming, like, if at the end of a stream, if I check out the packets sent just through my ISP, it's like over 20 billion packets of information. And they gotta sort through all of that. Like, you know, it's just nuts. So what I'm trying to say, Trev, is you're probably fine.
Now here's the thing though. I hope you know that I actually look at other arts and what other people draw. To, you know, learn from them, so I don't have to go to an actual teacher to learn from him or her or they.
Give it your best shot.
So, is that different from someone that streams that much to a person who just goes to an art guru in SFW style and go through that?
I mean, technically, no, because the person that streams that much puts out a lot more data than the person that just looks at stuff. But regardless of the fact, I promise you nobody is gonna put forth the money to look through that shit unless you're in some kind of like federal or statewide investigation. And as far as I know, you're not that kind of person that would ever get put in that situation, so you should be fine.
Well, that's coming from you, I'm gonna believe it.
I mean, that comes from my very, very, like, very beginner level law knowledge, because I was in, not only was I in, I was in the summer youth program when I learned about law, but I also was in the CSI program, and I know how, they do, like, especially because I guess the field you're considered in is considered a sex field, even though it's really not, but it is considered that under law. So, I mean, since I know like the rudimentary, like how they work, you're fine. And
now here's the thing, Hops. You know what I'm after. You know I want the esports harem e-gals.
Yeah.
That is my main want in life, and that's what I'm going to go after.
I mean, if that's your dream, Treb, I support you all the way.
That is the dream. That is the dream team.
What's everybody's dream? I'm just curious. What is your... If you could do or wish anything to come to fruition, what would it be?
You already know what I want.
Christina?
I guess I would say... world peace.
That's lame.
That's wholesome. Okay, what about something that only benefits you?
Oh, something that only benefits me. Okay. I have to think about this.
Okay, well, I'll answer. If I if I could do anything, that's a hard question.
You gotta roll it on.
Because, I mean, honestly, the only thing I really find fulfilling is helping others. So I'm stuck in between of being like, if I could do anything without any fear or whatnot, I feel like being a self-martyr would be a nice thing, because then you'll always be remembered as somebody that cared about somebody else more than yourself. But if I had to choose something that was self-preserving,
as you do, Jim. Donald Duck Rose.
I guess if I had to choose something self-preserving, it would be like maybe a counselor, because I feel like as much as I care about people, I'm very bad at psychological advice.
Thank you.
Well, I'm joking to that.
Because if I had a better psychological state, like, I could probably help others, but considering the fact that my own psychological psyche is a mess, I'd probably be a better counselor if I could be anything. Because at least, I mean, like, a counselor does do stuff. I don't want to discredit a counselor, because some people don't always need a psychologist for their problems. But a counselor kind of only does, like, I wouldn't say, like, bare minimum, but they only get, like, surface level stuff that people can get over. And a psychologist is, like, deeper rooted problems. But I feel like I would not be able to do that because of my own deep rooted issues. It would just be like, it'd feel hypocritical giving people advice on something that I don't even have under control yet. So
Yeah, I can understand that.
I mean, and that's another thing with psychologists I've always had a problem with. I've always wanted to have a psychologist that understood me, but in the end, like, a psychologist is kind of just, in the end, if you already know all the quote-unquote normal things you can do to, like, help yourself, I mean, all they're really there for is listening and giving you the same advice they gave the last 10 people that had your issue. And it's just, it doesn't seem genuine. A counselor is like, yeah, it doesn't get to the deep root of the subject, but you can still personalize your advice towards the person that you're trying to help, which in a way makes it a better connection than giving yourself, like, I don't know. There's so much that we don't know about mental health that it's really hard to say that anybody's an expert in the field, because we're still learning stuff every year with mental health, and it's like, just one thing, an advice that you give somebody else for mental health doesn't necessarily mean that it's gonna apply to the same person that has the same kind of problem, you know what I mean?
So then wouldn't you wish that you knew everything?
I guess if I had to wish anything, I would wish that I was able to understand the human psyche, and I could individualize my treatment and personalize it to everybody that ever had an issue to find the right answer for them. But obviously that'll never happen.
Nah, I gave up on humans a long time ago.
You did? I mean, in general, yeah, humans kind of suck, but I mean, there's a lot of people out there that don't fit the mold that I don't like, and those people I want to help. Like, yeah, in general, humanity sucks, people suck, society
Now here's the
sucks.
thing. It's not that I'm not rooting for them. It's just, you know.
Is there really a point to rooting for the losing team? Because time and time again, we've all seen that humanity, no matter how many times they learn the same lesson, are doomed to repeat the same mistakes of the past.
True.
So I guess what I really want is for the people that are the outliers in that situation, I would like to help them so they can have a fulfilling life and be able to have, like, a life that they'll be happy of. Because in the end, a majority of us are going to live a life that's not remembered in the coming generations. So all we can do is try to live our lives the best that we can, and just,
Now here's the thing.
you know, just be people that we can look back on and say, you know what, I wasn't a perfect person, but I can say at least I'm proud of what I ended up becoming.
Here's the thing. I'm okay with me just being me. I have lived a life where it's okay just to be okay.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, that's the same for me. Like, I mean, I'm not out here to try and impress anyone. I know I'm not a perfect person. I'm a flawed human being. I've made mistakes. I've done things that I don't agree with, that go against my moral compass. You know, I'm not somebody anybody should look up to. But what I will say is that my life that I want to live is just being there and helping others. That's all that matters to me. I don't care if my life is something that everybody else looks at and says, God, I'm glad I'm not that person. Like, you know what, that's fine. Because nobody should ever wish to be like someone like me. But if I can live my life and help other people along the way, even if it doesn't fulfill my needs in life, that's okay for me. Because at least I helped other people find the path through life that I never got to achieve myself.
I'd have to agree with you on that, Hops. I would want to help people too.
That's all that... It's strange, because no matter how much shit I've gone through and how desensitized I've come to pain and self-worth and everything else, the one thing that's always remained consistent regardless of what's going on in my life has been my need to, and want to help others. And that's... I mean... I know it's everybody that's professional psychologist would tell me that's a terrible way to live, blah blah blah. And yeah, I know it's a terrible way to live because you should always have self-worth. But to me, it's not really about self-worth. It's just about your purpose in life. And my purpose in life right now is just, I want to be something that people can look back on, and even if I'm not important enough that I make that big of an impact on people's life, I just want somebody to know that, hey, even there was a random dumbass on the internet that gave a shit about me, regardless of the fact how well they knew me and all my faults and whatnot. The fact that there's somebody out there that gave a shit enough about me, I mean, that's all that matters to me. If I can, you know, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what matters to almost like everybody. Just having somebody there that through thick and thin.
Right.
Other than your family.
I mean, family is fantastic. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, yes.
I'm not trying to shit talk family and say family isn't good enough, because that's not true. Family is fantastic. But, I mean, and I'm sure anybody that's ever gone through something like this can understand, but sometimes you need somebody that's not family, because, I mean, if you have the same kind of psyche I do, you think that, well, family just loves you because that's just, it's kind of like a unspoken contract that family will love you regardless. And it's like, sometimes you just need that extra reinformation that's like, you know what, yeah, family will love me regardless and always support me, but the fact that there's some random asshole out there that can look past all of my faults and my flaws and will like me regardless of who I am, that's good enough, you know? Because that's all I ever wished as a kid. I remember that specifically. One of the things I always wanted as a kid that I never got was somebody that loved me unconditionally, didn't judge me for the mistakes I made, and was just somebody that I could count on to be like, oh, well, at least, you know, regardless of whatever went on, I know they cared. And I just want to be that for somebody. That's all that matters to me.
And I like, that's nice, Hops. It's very nice.
I appreciate that.
For me, as long as you're okay with my existence, I will try my best to be existent in your life.
Treb, you are essential.
What if I treasure your existence above all else?
Well, I'm here, aren't I?
Uh-huh. But is that enough?
Is that enough?
Exactly.
It would be a privilege to speak. Is that not enough? I don't know. I'm drunk.
I'm drunk too, so... Where does that leave us?
No idea. I'm happy to be alive, and that's about it.
I'm jealous because I wish I could be that way.
Happy to be alive?
Uh-huh.
Uh,
I wouldn't know what that. I haven't felt that in a long, long time.
For a majority of my life, it's been mostly, and I'm doing air quotes, blessed, because majority of my existence, it's been mostly smooth sailing, and I'm not gonna lie, it's just that, smooth sailing. All I have to do is keep being me, and that's about it.
That's fantastic. And I'm so thankful that you get to live a life like that. Because you deserve it. You're a great person, regardless of whatever's gone on in your life.
I'm just gonna say this, I'm gonna be the next Jeff Bezos in 2040.
I hope you are. I hope you are.
so basically, Hop, you'd want to be something similar to like a social worker, but somebody that actually cares.
Yeah. I mean, there are... once again, it sounds so conceited, and I understand that. To sound like a social worker that cares, because it's so easy to say, well, if I was in their position, I would care. But, I mean, I understand that after X amount of time, like, you've seen the same scenario over and over and over and over again. It's easy to come into a routine where you're like, I'll just give the same advice I gave the last person because I've seen this, and usually X advice equals X outcome. And it's like, well, that's not the case. You gotta personalize your treatment plan per person because everybody's different. Even if the solution, in quotes, that I'm doing, you can't see, but in quotes, is the same. The methodology or the way you go about it is not always the same towards every client. I guess is what I'm trying to say. I gotta catch up on chat. I haven't read it in a while. My dreams to be animated for Disney.
Well, that is something to always strive for.
I mean, you can always try for it, though, and even if you're not an animator for Disney, I mean, technically, a lot of the people that are hired for computer jobs, a lot of them don't even finish high school because, honestly, that high school degree and college degree archetype is so outdated that, I mean, you can self-teach yourself anything, and a lot of people in the tech industry, especially, realize that. And so, I mean, they'll hire you. I mean, there's so many successful people that got hired without even in a high school degree because it's the way of the thinking of the past. Like, back in the 40s, 50s, 60s, yeah, you needed to have a high school degree. You had to have a college degree to get a good job. But once the 70s, 80s, and especially the 90s came around, that kind of thing, that kind of way of thinking just kind of went out the door. Like, for an example, I know somebody my mother knew going through high school. He never finished high school, never went to college. He got a entry-level job at Charter Communications, which was probably... it wasn't Spectrum at the time, it was just Charter. And now he works as like a CEO for the Florida branch of the Charter Communications or Spectrum Communications. And he makes hundreds of thousands of dollars a year just working that. So you really don't need a college or high school diploma just to get into the field you want, especially the tech field, because a lot of people don't even really look at that. They just like to see if you have potential or raw talent. And that's all that matters, really. So don't put yourself down, Ninja.
Granted, it is, if you have a degree or something, that is gonna put you in an advantage of payments. But really, it doesn't really matter anymore.
It really doesn't. Wish for me and my mom to have our own house. I wish for that for you, Arya. I hope you
Because if you're doing something that you love, does the payment really care?
Not really. I mean, I guess in a way, and I hate thinking of it this way, but doing YouTube is kind of something I really love. And I don't really get paid for it because YouTube is really not a good platform unless you're already established. Like, technically, I guess I could be doing more, what would people call it? I could be doing more career advancing things to get, to better my livelihood situation, but in all honesty, YouTube is just something I'm passionate about. I mean, I guess you could call it a hobby or a waste of time or whatever you want, but it's something I enjoy. I enjoy interacting with people. I enjoy talking with people. I enjoy just letting loose and being myself. So it's not really something that I look down upon. It's something that I'm proud of. And even if it's, even though I'll never ever get to the point where I'm something that is quote-unquote mainstream media recognized, like PewDiePie or all those other people, that doesn't matter to me. It's just nice having people that I can relate and talk to and get to know, even if it's like on a semi-personal level, just talking to people and, helping other people and sharing my life experiences. That's enough for me.
Yeah.
Now, here's the thing. If you do make it into Disney, you're at Disney. Like, that's the best thing that can happen to most people.
Right? You have
Degree or not to degree, pay grade or not to pay grade, you're at Disney.
Right. You're pretty much
like you're up there with most people.
Right. You have helped others, don't worry. I hope so, Ninja. That's all I hope for. I don't need constant reaffirmation from people, but as long as I can look in the mirror and say, you know what, at least I can say that I've tried to help others the best I can, even if myself has suffered because of it. That's all that matters to me. With my dad gets better, I hope he doesn't have to have the coronavirus anymore. I'm so sorry, Volpix, but I pray and I hope that your dad recovers and that you guys can make it through this tough time and that everything will be well for you and your family. Eric, I do hope I can help other people through the power of my own performances and the life I give to my characters, even though in real life I have made lots of fuck-ups. We've all made fuck-ups, Eric. It happens. It's just part of being human is you fuck up. I mean, I wouldn't put that, Caring for others above oneself is the ultimate sacrifice. Yeah, I get that, but it's also, you should. I don't want to ever try to say that the way I live my life is great, because it's not. You should always value your own self-worth. I don't, and that's kind of a personal problem. But, in general, I just wanted to say that everybody matters. It doesn't matter who you are, what you've been through. Just life is something we're all trying to figure out. Even people that you think have got life figured out are still trying to make it through themselves. So your life matters, your opinion matters, you matter, and just don't ever lose sight of that, because once you lose it, it's really hard to get it back, and I'm still trying to find that part of my life.
Fact.
So that's what I have to say about that. Let me catch up now. Wish for me and my mom to have our own house. Well, I hope you guys get your own house. Even if it just starts off as an apartment, I hope in the end that you guys can save up enough money to get a mortgage and get your own house. So I hope the best for you, Aria. What else? Sometimes you need an outside opinion for sure. I wish my job would pay me more. I'm with you there. Sometimes I wish
Yeah,
I
everyone's like that.
I wish
Even
I could
me.
get paid more too, Vicky, but
Even me.
I mean, that's also though about like here's what I'll have to say about that. Do your best at work, but don't overexert yourself to the point you're exhausted, because I'll tell you one thing. Money is nice and all, but if you're so miserable and exhausted that you can't enjoy it, what's the point? So, just, if you're making it by with what you make for now, that's awesome. If you can spare any more energy to try and prove yourself and work harder at the establishment, do it. But if they don't recognize you and they refuse to, give you a promotion or a raise or any of that, then don't overexert and kill yourself over a company that doesn't care about you. That's one of the other things that a lot of people I hear about deal with, is that they keep constantly trying their best every day to a company or an organization that doesn't give a shit about them. And it's like, if you're happy where you work and you make enough to get by, then that's good. That's all anybody can ask for. But if they refuse to see your hard work for what you do, and they just treat you like entry-level trash, then don't go out of your way, because you're never going to be recognized by somebody like that. That's just the way it is. In this world, the people in the top have very little care for the people on the bottom, and if you do find a job or a company that cares about people on the bottom, you're in luck.
And then I would like to retract my first wish. I would like to say that instead of world peace, I would want people less fortunate to have better opportunities.
Amen, sister. Amen.
Amen.
Let's see, Trev, we need you. You're comedy gold. I wish people...
Unfortunately for me,
Go ahead.
majority of the things I say are actually comedy.
I wish people should be nice to the LGBTQ community and respect them. I mean, I do too, because I am part of that community, and it would be nice not to be criticized and laughed at and mocked at, but I mean, that's just human nature. Humanity as a whole will always ostracize anything that they find foreign to them, and it's something they don't understand. And they always fear what they don't understand. Right, and right now we still are living in the generation of the boomer industry, or the boomer generation. Like, a lot of the people born in the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, well, especially 60s, 70s, 80s, I would say, are in a generation where they were raised by people born in the 30s, 40s, 50s, etc. And, that kind of...
They were born in the quote-unquote, the proper age to live.
Right. And, I mean, that generation was very, very reluctant to change and, social norms that we all accept as a younger generation. Especially 90s, 2000s kids, especially. Like, the fact is, change is gonna happen, and you have to accept it. Nevertheless, you are from the past or from the future. It's gonna happen, and you have to live by it. Exactly. Whether you like it or not. Also, our resident Kev guy. Yep, drunk. LOL. I am drunk. I've said I was.
Now I can do the voice. It's just I have to focus on it. So if you have a quote, just put it in chat.
Every time I think about wanting someone to always have my back, I always think about whoever my future lifelong partner will be. I mean, that's just... in general, everybody always wants to know who their lifelong partner will be. And I guess...
I want that.
I mean, we'll never have the answer to that because, I mean, in general, like... nobody really knows who they're going to end up with, if they're going to end up with anybody. Like,
Love,
Yeah, that's true.
as much as we all wish for it, love is not something like a video game where it's like, oh shit, I ran into this girl on the street and look at that, now we're in love. No, it's something that you can't comprehend, you can't plan for it. I mean, sure, you could rush into a relationship that's bad and won't last and it's only temporary, just so
it is
that
part of the
you know.
wild card set.
But
It's not gonna happen because you want it to happen.
exactly, and I'm the same way. I mean, I understand that so fully because nothing would make me happier in life to find somebody that loves me for me and will stand by my side forever. But I also know that that's not gonna just happen overnight, and B, trying to push that and rush it into a situation where that could be a thing is only going to end up in even more heartbreak, even more pain. And so in general, I mean, you kind of just have to go with the flow, unfortunately. And I mean, I don't want to fill people's heads with ideas, you know, like I always was told there's somebody out there for everybody, and technically, statistically, sure, there should be somebody out there. But are you always going to meet that somebody in your lifetime? Who knows? All I can say is that if you can live your life on a daily basis and look back and say that you can be at least not even proud, but just happy or accepting of how you lived your life, that's all you can really do.
As a person who has drawn the Hangman card, all I can say is you have to wait.
Mm-hmm.
Your waiting will be recorded at the end. And if you can make it to the end, your new card will be drawn for you.
I would like to go on.
Whether it be death or past that.
Melissa wants to go on vacation with my family when the pandemic's over. Well, I hope you guys get to go to a wonderful place that you always wanted to go to. So I hope that you and your family get to go to a nice place after this pandemic's over. Maybe give out food to the homeless once a month. That's always something people appreciate. I don't know what you were responding to, Ninja, but that is also a nice gesture. I mean, I honestly agree that our homeless population gets neglected quite a bit and gets looked down upon, but I mean, sure, people can argue that a lot of the homeless are self-homeless because of their drug addiction, blah, 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 but I mean, even people like that, shouldn't we take pity on people like that? Like, I mean, yeah, drug addiction's terrible, and, you know, people should think, like, oh yeah, you should just get over it, but drug addiction's not something you just get over. It's something that you fight with all your life.
It's a long-lasting addiction.
Exactly. Even when
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, even when you break that addiction, it's always gonna be there. So if you ever wanted to go back, it would be like that.
Yeah.
I understand people saying, well, I don't want to support that drug addiction. Like, obviously, you don't want to knowingly give money to somebody that has a drug addiction that's just gonna go spend it on drugs. But you should always want to help somebody in need and somebody less fortunate, especially if you can spare it, because, I mean, like, me personally, I mean, I'm not going to give details, because I'm not here to sit there and get praised for everything, but, you know, I've helped as what I can with, you know, homelessness and whatnot across the country, and, you know, even if somebody that, quote-unquote, will use and abuse your generosity to get drugs, I mean, that's their choice, but in the end, I can say at least I tried to make a difference, even if it's just a small difference. I mean, a lot of people, you'd be surprised how many people's lives can change just knowing that somebody out there that has better opportunities or a better life can give a shit enough about them to give them something.
Even if a homeless person gives the excuse of, hey, I'm doing this for food, please give me some money, it really should just be, you should just give that guy money. Because they don't know what path they're taking.
I don't feel like it's right to look down on or ignore people, because it's just, we're all people. I mean, even if you can't relate to the experience that people went through, you should always put yourself in that person's position and say, well, if I was on the street, I was completely hungry, I had a drug addiction, I had whatever X and X that led me to this point. I mean, even if it's just temporary, wouldn't it be nice knowing that you at least gave somebody hope in their mind that humanity's not all that awful and all that they went through, not everybody's out there to hurt them or take advantage of them? I mean, it's little things like that. You can't ever expect an explosion of change, but you can at least hope for a spark. And planting that,
not a game.
and you'd be surprised how much a spark can turn into an explosion. Sometimes those little, if you've ever been to church or any kind of religious environment, usually the kind of terminology they'll use is planting seeds. And you'd be surprised how sometimes planting a seed, even if it's years down the line, can end up bearing fruit.
Yep.
So,
Mm-hmm.
that's what I have to say about that.
As a pastor in Minecraft, I'm just gonna say this. Any small deed is actually a much greater act in whatever life.
Exactly, amen.
Hmm.
Really, I've been told that I need a bachelor's degree to get into the field of being an actor. Not necessarily. I mean, yeah, it helps for you to stand out, but if you've got raw talent or you practice, you'd be surprised what kind of roles you
Here's the thing with voice actors. They're not gonna look at backgrounds. Whatever you do in your whatever background, it's up to you. Their voice is up to you. If you can sound like this person, you're set.
Right. There's nothing wrong with helping people who are not related to you. They can become your new family. That's true as well. I mean, it's nice to help people, and then they'll always be, there's sometimes I've heard, as much as this is a rudimentary example because I was so young, I mean, my big sister Donnie, which wasn't really my biological big sister, I was in the Big Brother Big Sister program as a kid, and it was for kids that had very social, what's the word, difficulties and have trouble connecting to people. It basically gave you an opportunity to have a supportive Big Brother Big Sister that people volunteered with to help kids that had social difficulties and have somebody like they could look up to, like a Big Brother and Big Sister. And I mean, even the fact that I was, me and her got really close over the span of like 9, 10, 11 months. And she went back to go see her family in Korea. And while they were driving to the airport, they got in a car accident and her and her brother died. And her parents were the only ones that survived. I mean, even to this day, I still think about her and the impact she had on my life. And I was 6, 7 years old. I mean, I was young, and as much as I wish I could remember all the moments, the little bits that I do have, the bits and pieces of memory I do have of her, I hold on to those because they gave me hope. And, those little seeds that she planted that people care, regardless of if you're blood or not, I mean, those stuck with me. So don't ever think that's every little thing you do, regardless of how insignificant it may be, or you think it might be, it could mean the world and change somebody for the better in the long run.
Now here's a game about acting and voice acting. It's all about connections. If you have a connection to someone who is major in the voice acting or any acting career, they can give you credits, you're basically in. Which is why majority of people try to appeal to Funimation.
Alyssa says, I wish for people not to abuse animals and give some different homes to people who love pets and cherish them. I don't like when my friends argue and fight in the chat. I mean, you aren't in a place, but an actual argument isn't cool. Well, for your first point about animals, I think it says a lot about a person how they treat an animal. I mean, if somebody is sitting there abusing and verbally abusing and treating their animals like shit, they're not a good person. Because it's that like, if you can't tell somebody's not a good person by the fact of how they treat a defenseless, innocent animal, I mean, that says a lot about you. And I mean, if you can look at an animal as an object instead of a living organism that has feelings, and you treat them like shit and have no consequences emotionally because of it, that you're just a shitty person. That's all there is to it. I could never look at my dog and think, oh yeah, that's just an object I own and I can treat it however I want because I paid for it. Like, no. That's fucking awful, and if you think that way, you're a piece of shit, and you really need to reevaluate your life. Because that's a living fucking being. It might not have, regardless if you want to debate whether an animal has a soul or not, the point being is that animal, it has feelings. It can be sad, it can be depressed, it can hurt, and the fact that you can sit there and legitimately abuse it and make it feel like trash because you're needs some kind of superiority complex or you feel like you have power over something, that's fucking god-awful, and I hope that I never meet you, because I probably wouldn't be able to stop myself from beating the shit out of you.
Same.
So, that's what I have to say about that. And when it comes to friends... Oh, go ahead. Sorry, Christina.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I think animals do have souls.
I do too.
They do.
I don't... Like I said, I've always been in the belief that because of my stance right now in life, I don't know what kind of afterlife there is, but I would really hope and believe that there's something out there, and if there is, nothing would make me happier knowing that there's animals that have souls too, because the way that they can express complex emotions by not even speaking speaks a lot to me.
Yeah.
Now here's the thing. If something can act and move by itself, I believe it has a soul. And so with art.
Right.
Blah blah blah, something poetic right here.
Right.
I believe that cats and dogs are movements by themselves, not something that we create artificially.
Oh my god, I'm so far behind in the chat. Rich people should treat foster care and care all the children and not abuse and hurt their feelings because they're people too. Right?
Depends on the rich person, though.
I mean, that's something I've always thought about too. I'm sure everybody at some point would really like to have their own biological children. But at the same time, something I've always wanted to do is not only have my own biological children, but I would like to adopt some kid too, because there's so many kids in the world that don't have loving families. They don't have a good environment to grow in, and it's like, if I could provide that, which right now, emotionally and financially and whatnot, I couldn't. But if I could right now, I would definitely adopt somebody and try to, give them a loving home so they didn't have to spend a second longer in foster care, because foster care is it's like a machine. Like, you're not really cared for, you're not really given shit about, you're just kind of there because there's nowhere else to put you, and that's probably one of the worst feelings you could ever have. Like, I mean, like, as unhinged and as emotionally traumatized as I've been, if I had the slightest, if I didn't have my family at all, and I was in a federal system that just put me there because they didn't know what to do with me, I'd probably be the most cynical, I don't even know how far I'd make it in life, because I'd be so angry and miserable and sad.
Now, here's the thing with me, though. I do not care if I have a child.
Uh-huh.
It is something that have purchased inside me recently.
Uh-huh.
Like, if I have a kid, that would be my kid. I would raise that kid to be my kid. But if I have an adopted kid, I would still raise that kid as my kid. That is my kid. That is my pride. That is my joy. That is a part of me that I wish to push down. Or at least, hopefully, be adapted of me.
Uh-huh.
I understand.
I mean,
As far as I can tell, if I ever have a kid, that kid would come to understand that I am it and it is me. Whether they be adopted or not.
I understand.
I do not care if that kid came from me.
Uh-huh.
Like, if it's adopted or not.
Right.
If I'm a positive influence on that kid, I hope that it is a positive feeling. But more or less, if a kid comes from me, I hope it's more of a, not genetic level, but more of a, this is a positive thing I should carry down from this person. Not a genetic level, but a, let's say, mimetic level.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
No, like, exactly. Like, if you're outputting something in the world that's positive, I think that's one of the best joys you could have as a parent, knowing that you did your best to raise somebody, and while, yes, they might make decisions or choices in life you don't agree with, if you can, you know, put something out in the world that's not evil, not terrible, that's, you know, a good person, I think that's all you could really ask for as a parent. Regardless of the choices your kid makes, you should support them. And I think, I don't know, it'd be like the biggest honor knowing that you put somebody good in the world when the world's full of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I do not care for whatever genetics I put down.
Right.
If the kid's good, I am proud of it.
Exactly.
Whether or not it makes history.
I mean, making history so overrated. Like, even in
Exactly.
history, the people that made history, their ways of thinking, their motivations are always corrupted.
It's all inherited.
No, they're always corrupted or modernized, and they lose the original meaning of why they did what they did. And people can twist it to whatever they want it to be. And, I mean, all you gotta look at is, like, any religion ever. Because, like, you get, you know, peaceful religion of Islam, and then you get the extremists that take the word of, you know, the Quran, and they take it to an extreme level where people are like, oh yeah, all of Islam's bad, and it's not. Or you get Christianity, and then you get the people that take it so far and extreme that you get people like the Westboro Baptist Church that sit there and say, you know, anti-LGBT slurs and say you're going to hell, and God hates, you know, F slur, etc., etc.
That makes no absolute sense.
And it's ridiculous because people take whatever they want and they'll twist it to fit their own narrative. So in the end, if you really make world history, in the end, your word is always going to be twisted and perverted to ignore its original meaning once you die. So, you know. My grandparents were pretty harsh. It's like my grandparents were pretty harsh on them. Hitting your kids was normal back then. I mean, I was hit quite a bit as a kid, so, I mean, it's still a common thing. They also forced them to go to school for what they wanted them to do. Yep, my dad did that too. I rebelled, of course, which is why they weren't that way with me growing up. and I'm happy for that because you should always be able to, you know, be yourself. Yeah, a lot of people, once they get their own grandkids, they kind of realize the error of their ways and they're not like that, so I understand that.
Now, here's the thing with me.
Okay.
Originally, I was born, and this is what I thought. Originally, I thought I was born just to be male.
Uh-huh.
But now, I've come to realize I was born to just live. To live the life I want to live.
Uh-huh.
That's about it.
See, when I was born to believe I was going to be a pastor and take over my dad's cult. And now that I'm older, I realize I just want to live a life that I can be proud of and look back on and say, you know what, I made my mistakes. I had a terrible way of thinking in the past, but in the end, I helped a lot more people than I hurt. And that's really all that matters to me.
That's nice.
And so the way of life, as I am a fortune teller, sending people to hell because I told them the path they're chosen.
Yeah. I wish my sister-in-law would not chase after men just because they have money. I mean, yeah, but you can't change what your sister-in-law does, unfortunately. People are going to live their life the way they're going to live it, and no matter how much criticism or you try to put them on the right path, I mean, people are going to make their own decisions. And that's another thing, you got to just learn to let people, hopefully, I mean, if they want your advice, give it to them, but otherwise, just let them stumble, and hopefully they'll get to a point where they'll realize, oh shit, I made a mistake.
Oh boy, I've into the part where I'd start hiccuping during night drinking.
I love you so much, Trim!
Of course, but as always, my appraisal will always be met with, oh god, why?
I love cute fuzzy creatures. Great, Ninja.
Same,
Dogs and
Ninja.
cats have
Tonight is
personalities.
gonna be a good night's sleep.
All they want is love from you. Dogs and cats, I mean, any animal, here's the thing that I was told, and it's something I hold true to this day. Dogs, cats, whatever pet you have, the thing that's something that pets will always give you, which is something that humans could never, ever, ever, ever achieve, or no matter how good your relationship is they will love you unconditionally, even no matter how many mistakes you make, no matter how mean you are to them, which I hope nobody's ever really mean to their pets, but no matter how awful you treat them, what they live for is for the moments where you give them love and affection. They don't care.
Mm-hmm.
They could care less if one day you woke up and you walked around the house without pants. Like, they just don't care. All they want is your approval and your affection. And that's something you could never ever get from a person, because regardless of how in love or how long their relationship lasts, there's always going to be things people hold against you, for whether or not it's a mistake you made or a decision or a belief you're in. I mean, it's just life. That's just how humans are. Pets are on a level that we will never be able to comprehend because we're humans.
It's just basic math. Animals are better than humans.
It is. Animals are fantastic.
And hopefully, Christina is the sober one here.
I'm sober.
Right. Sometimes people don't
Thank
have a
God.
relationship because everyone else is
As that is the vision
It was a story.
I
Poor
chose
Treb.
to believe in.
I'm
Oh, Treb, I'm
you sound
sorry.
just as fantastic drunk as you do sober, and I love you for it.
I could care less what I live for, as long as I'm living.
Remember my dad.
It's what I'm living for.
Graduate college. I swear my dog, when she was around, acted like a person. I swear to God. Yeah, dude, like, seriously. dogs always act like people when you're not looking. Like, there's, like, I mean, a lot of that comes to us to always like to relate with a thing. Like, this is just a psychological thing. But for humans to relate to something, they have to humanize an object to have it matter, which is a really interesting concept if you look at it. Like, anything you treasure, the reason you treasure it or love it is because you humanize it. Like, it's such a weird concept. Like, for example, like, my streaming, right? I love my streaming. But why do I like my streaming? Well, because it makes me happy. It's something that lets me connect with people, blah, blah, blah. But that's because I've embedded streaming into my persona. Like, it's who I am deep down. I humanized streaming to the point where it matters to me. Or my consoles, or my computer. Like, the reason they matter so much to me is because I've humanized them to the point where they're like, okay, these things matter in my life. These things define who I am. And that's why they're important to me. If you look at something that you don't care about, and you're like, I mean, it's because you don't personify that object as something that's of value to you. You don't humanize it. You don't put any worth to it. Humanity as a whole can only find worth in stuff that they can sympathize and humanize with. If you don't humanize it, then you don't care about it. And it's just the way our brains and how we are made are wired. It's a weird fact, but if you look into it, it's actually the truth. It's a strange phenomena.
Why did I keep this one sauce sweet and sour? Jesus, man. It's here.
Your hiccups are adorable, by the way.
I'm trying my best to keep it away from the microphone. I didn't know you guys were picking up on it.
Oh, I hear him. Most important wish I want of all the happening is getting rid of racism.
Racism will always be here, man.
Unfortunately, racism is a thing that's embedded in humanity as a whole. Regardless of what race you are, there's always going to be people that hate you because you're not them. They're the same as them. And no matter how much we try to teach it and, you know, generate it out with each generation, there's always going to be assholes. There's always going to be people that, you know, think a certain way, and then they pass it on to their kids, and then those kids pass it on to their kids. I mean, we're never going to get rid of it. The only thing we can do is try to eliminate it as much as we can. And humanity is flawed. We're never going to get past that point. We're never going to become a perfect society. So, unfortunately...
Don't you low me! I am drunk!
I'm drunk. What was your...
I am hiccuping, man!
I wish parents should treat their kids and raise their job and stop being friends with your children's results. I think I know what you're saying. Cause like, yeah, I mean, a big flaw with parenting, which is something I hope that I never make the same mistake, is I read and watch and listen to a lot of just like talks or like TED Talks or psychological things and read reports and whatnot. But a lot of the worst mistake you can make as a parent, and it's been proven time and time again, is having expectations for your child. Because when you make expectations for your child of who you want them to be, what you want them to be, you end up pushing them into things that they're not passionate about, that they don't want, and it makes their life horrible until they get to the age where they can make their own decisions. And in some cases, because you do that, you actually end up making your kids resent you and can ruin relationships in the future. What parents, especially nowadays, need to realize is that what you want your kid to be isn't always going to be what they're going to end up being. Every person that's born is unique, and regardless of how you teach them, what values you install into them, people are going to do what they're going to do, because everybody is special and unique in that way.
So,
I am a solid form of that exaggeration.
So you should never ever, when your kid is boring, the only thing you should do as a parent is install values and morals, and don't ever expect your kid to be something, because if they're not that, you don't ever want your kid to know that you had other expectations, that you're disappointed in them, blah blah blah. Like, just let people live, man. It's so hard just to find people that accept you for you. So just don't have expectations for your kids, please. Just let them grow, be who they want to be. Try to guide them to have the right morals, the right, but just don't push your ideals onto them, because if they're not that way, you're just gonna make them resentful and angry and miserable.
One last drink, people. Can I get a hype?
I know these hiccups are great. I know Treb's adorable. I'm finishing my last beer too.
Can I get a hype?
The dog knew how to eat meat off my fork. Dude, my dog eats things off the spoon and fork too. It's adorable.
I'll deal with
Just make sure you guys don't take care of yourselves in the morning, so you guys don't get a hangover.
I mean,
Oh, don't worry. I already had a drink of water before this.
I drink water and Powerade. I have a Powerade right next to my bed. So I'll drink some of it before I go to bed, and when I wake up with a headache, I'll just slam the Powerade so I get hydration back in my body.
That's good.
I'll be okay. But thank you.
Okay. You're welcome.
I have the PewDiePie, whatever the heck we call it.
G Fuel.
G Fuel. I have the G Fuel, so I'm okay. Yes, I'm that drunk to forget. I am going to watch the VOD.
Treb, good sir Treb, I must inform you that G Fuel has a lot of sugar, and you drinking said sugar is gonna make your hangover way worse.
Well, I have you to know. I'm gonna watch this VOD anyway. So, watching this VOD with this pop-out chat, I'm going to have a time.
Trev, you're so fucking adorable. Oh my god. I've never met somebody like you that hiccups when they drink. It's so cute. Oh my god.
Now, if only I can get a girlfriend with this. It's great. Yes,
oh my god.
Trev is drunk.
Trev, I love you so much, man. You're fantastic.
I hope that one day I will get my goth gal.
Your big
Yeah.
kitty goth girl.
Esports.
Your big
Goth gal esports. After this.
Are you saying you want a big titty goth girl?
Yes.
You know what? Okay, I gotta pause now. I gotta show you guys.
What I did, I say, commented gold.
I gotta show you guys this video of what your personal wife.
Oh no, you're hiccuping as well.
I am. I gotta show you this video I watched called "What Your Persona Waifu Says About You," and what they say about Takemi is 100% what Treb thinks.
And me, the god cloud, doctor.
Yeah.
At least what I expected. What the chat says.
Okay, hold on.
Esports, egal, big goth. The curse hiccups.
Okay, I'm probably gonna get copyright struck for using someone else's video, but fuck it. I don't care.
My hiccups are spreading.
Okay, you guys ready for this?
From the chat.
Alright, here we go.
Guys.
Alright, Treb, silence, you drunk fool. You gotta listen.
Alright, I'm gonna press the button that says. I'm not talking.
Okay, now when it gets to Takemi, this is you, and I'll pause and remind you.
What your Persona 5 waifu says about you. You want to be worshipped by your partner, and you probably dated Rise in Persona 4. You've gotten into approximately 276 Reddit arguments over which hairstyle is better for her. You had a crush on a teacher at some point in your life. Your favorite part of Persona 5 is getting massages, because you've never been touched by a woman once in your real life. You probably look like this guy. When you were a kid, you used to play chess with your cute neighbor.
So do I.
And every now and then, you wonder how she's doing after she moved away all those years ago.
I love the hair.
Move on, buddy. She doesn't remember you.
Damn it.
You wish you had a gamer girlfriend.
I do.
I love the hair.
And in all honesty, you just want a female version of yourself.
I do. I want to
You unironically want to be unemployed and live in your mom's basement.
I
your entire
do.
life. You laughed when Mishima got denied by Futaba, but you're in denial that you are in fact Mishima yourself.
Damn it!
You never, ever miss a chance to say that she should have been a confidant. You want a rich girlfriend to take care of you so you don't have to work. You like cute shit, but you're also secretly a sadist, and you're probably on the run for murder. They're probably tracking you using the device you're watching this on right now. You wish you had the good fortune to meet a girl like Chihaya in your real life.
I am the good fortune.
But I can already see that in your future, you won't. So, you definitely like being stepped all over in a relationship, and are probably into being choked. Kanashiro's Palace is your favorite, and Beep Boop is your favorite line in the entire game. When the first trailer came out for Royal, you wanted Kasumi to be a femsu so badly just so you could date this man.
Hey, look, that was Christina. Okay, this is you, Trep, so don't talk, this is you.
In your head, you hear the same 4 words every day. Big Titty Goth GF.
Yes.
Big Titty Goth GF. Big Titty Goth GF? Big Titty Goth? Now for Makoto I said you're probably into being choked, but for Sai, you definitely
Except
are.
for the choke
You like
part.
getting yelled at, have wrote multiple research papers on why Sai should be romanceable, and would probably commit a crime on purpose just to get to talk to her. You want her to throw you in jail and do things to you that'll probably get me banned if I say them out loud. Sai probably should throw you in jail, actually.
No way.
Definitely throw you in jail.
No way.
You want a psychotic partner who will threaten to kill you one moment and then make out with you the next.
No
You have
way.
daddy issues and also think Akechi did nothing wrong. You write 5-page responses to anyone who criticizes him. Oya is your waifu, and yet you don't even like
her.
Oya. You only picked her just so you could see Lala-chan more. You're probably into Instagram models. You're in love with Anna Nystrom, and if you don't know who that is, now you do. And in 10 minutes, you'll thank me for introducing you. If I'm your Persona 5 waifu, then you have good taste. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed this video, be sure to subscribe.
I'm completely drunk, by the way, so
Hey, what is it?
take it as you will.
How do you feel, Big Titty?
Subscribe to my YouTube, by the way.
How do you feel, Big Titty Goth GF?
You have a face to look at.
How do
Cal
you,
Callington.
how do you feel, Big Titty Goth GF?
I want. This is fucking comedy gold.
I love it. Everybody's laughing in chat. It's great.
That was a
Everyone's
good
laughing
video.
at me. That's about it.
This is
I'm
really
laughing, by the way. Nice plug.
fairly accurate about me with Sumire, but I actually like both the Sumire's hairstyles, and I never did Rise.
Makoto is probably accurate with me.
You like getting stepped on, probably.
Not really. I'd rather be the Tom in it. This part.
But remember, Takemi, if you like Takemi, there's only 4 words that go through your mind every day. Big Titty Goth GF. Big Titty Goth GF.
That is my wish along every stream of every life. You see, if you need me for this part of your life, you should always think that.
Oh, and for Kawakami, the best part of the game is you getting a massage, which is true. You probably had a crush on a teacher at some point, sure. I probably did.
Oh God.
I probably
My
did.
hair is getting in front of my one eye. My one eye I need to see with.
In Yusuke, if you probably liked him, you probably wished Kasumi was femc so that you could romance him.
True.
Christina's like, yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
It's okay, Christina. We've all been there.
With that, my one and final shot has been shot. I am done with alcohol for the night.
Oh yeah, I finished my last drink too, so I'm done.
Congratulations, gentlemen.
I love every P5 and P4 Persona social link. But I only have a few that I will admit to.
Oh? Would you like to share?
The redhead from P3.
Uh-huh.
Now let's see. From P4, Cheese, the cheese girl.
You like cheese?
And oh wait a second. I've been idle from Minecraft for 15 minutes. Let me just jump back into that first.
Can I ask why you find attraction to cheese?
The cheese is a badass girl who punches people in the face.
But she's annoying.
I don't care. She punches people in the face.
So what you're saying is you would like to get punched in the face.
I do not want to punch in the face. I would like a chick to punch people in the face for me.
So what you're saying is you want a big titty goth GF to punch
exactly.
people, to punch people in the face for you.
Exactly.
I respect it.
And mind you, I am in Minecraft right now.
Oh, Treb. Oh, God. What would I do without you?
What will you do without me is the fact that you will not have this joke right here, right now.
What joke? That I'm alive?
That I'm existent in your life right now.
But it's an honor that you're existent, so...
That is what you believe, but I'm gonna go with... And the fact that Christina is here as a moderator. Or
Right.
whatever I say. It's whatever. Trap being drunk makes this 10 times funnier. That's kind of sad, by the way. That I am funnier being drunk 10 times.
Treb.
I know, right?
Treb.
Sideways,
it's almost,
funny face.
It's almost like you lose your outer shell and you're fucking normal for once.
I don't want to be normal.
Well, you're normal, god damn it.
If I'm normal, then that's the fact that everyone else sees me as an outsider.
But you are an outsider.
Travis more talkative when drunk. Well, that's the fact that the influence is a bad idea.
Treb being drunk makes this 10 times better. 100%.
Hot clips the hiccups low. Well, that being said, he's an asshole. And that being said, I'm also an asshole.
But you're
Jesus fucking Christ.
But you're a cute asshole, so...
I'm a cute asshole, but the fact is, I've never got a date, so... that means nothing to me.
It will. One day.
One day means nothing to me.
Someday.
Someday means nothing to me.
Okay, look, I can only give so many compliments. Okay, you're fucked. How's that?
Who the heck is Visco? You tell me, Vicky. As far as you can tell, I'm acting.
This is gold. Trevor's more talkative and Joe Pops. Oh my god, for me wanting to be worshipped by my partner, but actually wanting to be worshipped, dude. Nobody should ever fucking worship me.
No, never. The fact is, if I'm not part of your life, that's really just about it.
If I'm not part of your life, you're actually benefiting a lot more.
Jesus. I sound very creep.
You're some very creep, huh?
Yep.
Crap. What am I doing with my life?
You tell me, man.
I don't know.
The fact is, I'm willing to be drunk for this stream tells you a lot about me.
That you're a loyal friend and you're easily swayed by my peer pressure.
The fact that I'm a loyal friend and I decided to be loosey-goosey this night.
Loose goosey. You're such a
Loosey-goosey.
You're such a loose goosey, big boy.
Loosey-goosey. The fact I'm not The fact that I'm not acting at this point.
God, Pop sounds like Sakura now. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
I just love
Team Girl Squad!
Sasuke. Oh my god. Sasuke is fantastic.
No Uchiha! The most guy I hate the most!
I will bend over backwards so Sasuke notices me.
That's up to you, man. That's up to you. You both are fucking wasted. Hello.
What's wrong with being worshipped? I just have a problem with people being idolized because that means you hold
If
somebody
you
at a higher
idolize me, you have a problem.
That means you hold somebody at a higher regard than yourself, and to be honest, well, it is like a compliment for that person.
I'm gonna wake up and be like, Jesus, what the fuck did I do?
You should never hold yourself below anybody because you're just as important as the fucking Broadway model that walks on the street. Everybody knows.
Rabbi! Sakura impression kills me. Jesus!
You both are so fucking wasted. Ninja, you love it, and yeah, that's all I gotta say.
That just makes you a bad influence.
I'm a bad influence, but you guys love it!
Hops Chanaro.
Come on, Ninja, you know that I'm just goddamn adorable.
Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna get more treats from the trick-or-treat. Whatever we call it. The trick-or-treat, whatever.
Candy.
Okay, you go. Okay, Shrub, you get it, big boy. I have no clue what kind of drink I'd be, but it wouldn't be as funny as this. You know, who cares?
That is very insulting to me, because being funny while drunk means that whatever goes, and that's the fact that you have no boundaries because you're under the influence, and that is a bad idea.
Trev, I think you should totally join me and Aurora on drunk streams. That's fun. But then again, I don't want you being an alcoholic, so don't. Only drink when you want to. Don't do it just because I am.
Appreciate it.
You think I have good social skills? Boy, I literally talk about my shitty life. I make really bad decisions. Fuck, I dropped my controller. I make bad decisions. I mean, I'm not a good influence. I promise you. Bye, Jacob. Yeah, I'd probably be a loudmouth drunk. I don't want to ever find out, because if you ever drink, Ninja, I would hold myself responsible, because you've already told me that you have no interest in drinking. So if I ever interested you in drinking, that would be my fault, and I would feel really bad ever getting to that point. So please don't drink on my behalf. Same goes with you, Christina. If you drink, don't drink on my behalf.
Oh, no problem.
Bring it on. This battle is ours.
I'm not. Don't worry. Well, okay, but just because I'm one way doesn't mean it's gonna affect you the same way. Every kind of, any kind, even what, alcohol is considered a drug, so I'll just say any kind of drug, regardless of what it is, affects everybody differently. So don't assume just because sometimes. I mean, I know last night I was an emotional mess and now I'm just having fun, but just because that's how it affects me does not mean that's how it's going to affect you. I've seen people where alcohol completely destroys their lives. They become an angry, emotional mess 24/7 and they're awful. And then, there's times where it's like me and Trev where we just fuck around, have fun. I mean, it's whatever. But don't do it.
Now, here's the problem with my life. I pulled 3 right Twixes and 1 left Twixes. You know what that means?
You're a right Twix boy now.
Which means I had to throw away 3 right Twixes and 1 Twix right now.
I want you to shove those fucking right Twixes in your mouth so that you understand how fucking fantastic these Twix bars are, okay?
Now, here's the thing.
No!
I'm only gonna switch the 1 left Twix bar in my mouth. And you know what I'm gonna do with the right Twix?
You better fucking eat them.
This'll be quick.
Listen, you put those fuckers right in your mouth, and if I don't hear you choking on right Twixes in the next 5 seconds, there's gonna be hell to pay.
You're going to the trash!
Don't you fucking say that in my BC, mother.
They are going into the trash.
Listen, you say that shit.
If you I'm trying the left Twix.
Not a drinking man.
Right Twix, drop it down on my mouth right now.
You put those right Twix in your mouth and you fucking swallow it. If you're a good boy.
No.
Yes.
They're in the trash.
You motherfucker.
I am eating the left Twix and I'm pulling the right in the trash.
You're making me so fucking angry right now.
Good.
I'm so mad I'm hiccup.
There is trash and the Lex Twix all over.
You know what?
My desk.
The only people that put right Twix in the trash are trash themselves.
You're trash yourself.
Nope. You're trash.
I was a neutral drunk. I was telling my friends, I love you guys, but I also hate you all. By mana holds 100.
I hate you, Trev, for not liking right tricks.
Now I hate you, Hawks, for not liking the left side.
Fuck the left.
Here I was, thinking that you're on my side, but clearly you're on the right side.
If you were a Jedi, I would be Darth Vader because I would fuck you up.
You would fuck me up, but the fact is that Darth Vader died at the end. So what does that make you?
But you're not my son, so you can't kill me.
So what does that make me?
That makes you my bitch.
That doesn't make you my bitch, that makes me the great! The enemy side of the force!
You don't have any power here.
You don't have any power here! You can read all you want, but the fact is I'm not eating these right Twix.
You will eat the right tricks right now.
The ninja says these my sides. Stop.
Well,
the hiccups. Low.
Her side.
Raw. That's what Christina said, and she's laughing.
Her sides.
Raw.
Her sides don't matter in this situation.
So I really gotta ask,
What?
am I actually serious about this Levi pick? Like, are you guys actually gonna,
Commission
me for
I mean,
these?
Do you really want it, Christina?
Embrace thy fate.
Well,
Thine home to burn.
I don't
Like,
have
I
that.
am still fully aware of what's happening right now.
So am I.
To hasten the divine's return.
Oh my god.
Oh piteous wanderer.
I guess.
Okay, then yes, commission it.
Make of this day.
So it's gonna be Levi, but his butt is gonna be up on the uphill side. It's gonna be facing down. You want him to be facing you, like his face is gonna be looking at you, being like, "Wow, you got my butt in the air and whatnot."
I was waiting.
Mind you, I kind of stopped the alcohol at this moment. There is no more to drink.
Then take that as a sign to stop.
Yeah, I kind of just stopped at this moment because, I have no real control of myself at this moment. I'm playing Minecraft, but, I found a space where I can stay. Oh, crap, this is a good spot to stop moving.
You get it now. There are no gods.
Because, I'm also farming creepers, gunpowder.
Where's
And
your Where's your fucking CD from having a skeleton kill a creeper?
Dig, which one do you want?
Stop it! You can't do that.
Because mind you, we're not starting that server until January.
Claire.
I am in a different server.
Fuck up. Lightning's real name is Claire?
Yes, her name is Claire.
What
How
the
creepy is that?
fuck?
Like, you expect some badass name, but no, Claire.
It's Claire Lightning?
To be honest, I want to call her Claire. I would call her Claire if Lightning wasn't a more cringy name. Jesus!
Is it really Claire?
Therapy.
It's not really Claire Lightning, right?
No. Claire Farron. Farron.
I'm offended.
That is her last name.
I'm offended.
has provided generously for its human inhabitants.
You should be offended. Out of all the names, she chose Lightning.
Their deep-seated fear and hatred of
Claire Farron, and 2, Lightning Farron, and mind you, if you remember, this is the chose moment where I decided, hey, this is the stop part where I chose. Oh crap, this cutscene's on, I'm gonna shut up.
I don't even know what's going on.
I tell you right now, it's about to turn into a boss battle.
I figured.
So you might be a little bit drunk about this moment, but this right here is a boss battle.
How hard is it?
Completely. But after you're grinding for some moments, mind you, it's kind of kinky, but your grinding at the moment may put you in the advantage.
Can I grind on you?
Are you paying me how much?
I mean, is this considered prostitution at this point?
Yes, you're paying me.
Okay, fuck it. I'll give you $3,000.
You can't afford me that much.
I'll give you my whole fucking Y2K.
I'm not allowing you. And mind you, Vicky Diaz called me Trev. That is one letter off from Trebix.
Oh shit, it's a boss fight.
You're a good actor, Trebix. I can give you an L score. But here's the thing. I'm acting drunk.
Wait.
Here's the boss battle, by the way. Good luck trying to survive that.
I literally was not paying attention, and now I'm in a boss fight. I gotta watch these cutscenes when I'm sober, so I know what the fuck.
It's basically saying, hey Lightning, we know your first real name is Claire.
Claire?
That's all there is.
That's such a fucking lame name.
That's a cutscene, by the way.
That's such a... Claire, can you imagine?
Very
Yeah.
anticlimactic.
Can you imagine
Very
having?
anticlimactic.
Can you imagine waking up in the morning knowing your name is Claire?
Your name is Claire now, Hops. Live with that.
Damn.
Hey, boss while drunk, good idea. Laughing. Ninja.
I'm gonna win. Just watch.
Fortnite. Ninja is laughing at you, by the way. How do you feel about that?
So drunk. But I'm not afraid because my name is Claire.
Hang on, I got company.
My name is Claire, and I'm here to fuck you all. Fuck, you wanna see my place? It's gonna be right behind you, fucking you in the ass. I am not a beta bitch. I will fuck you up, Barthandalus.
My name is Claire, and I'm an alcoholic.
My name is Claire, and I'm an alcoholic. We're in the war, man. This is no time for stupid questions. I should have had.
I was received apple juice for the morning, and I know she is my sister.
Guess
telling
what?
me, hey, you're gonna have a hangover and it's gonna be terrible. And I know you're gonna give terrible commentary because you're drunk in the morning.
I never give terrible fucking commentary. My commentary
No.
is always great.
You're gonna be cringe in the morning. Like, you're that drunk, by the way.
The only thing I'll be cringing is the fact that
Probably not gonna remember this because you're telling me I'm not gonna remember this in the morning.
the only thing I'll be cringing is that I didn't get a piece of that ass this morning.
That's up to you, man. I'm that drunk. And I'm probably not gonna remember in the morning.
I'll have to DM you in the morning.
You're the one hiccuping at the moment. And if it's that bad that she's giving me whatever tea of green apple in the morning, means that definitely I'm being too loud at the moment.
I'll have you know I have yet to get a complaint of my loudness.
Well, that's because you're not living with family at the moment.
I am though.
You are living with the family at the moment.
I am.
But they do not hear you in the next room.
I mean, they're in the downstairs, I'm in the upstairs. So I really don't
Yeah,
know.
but you will not receive green apple for the morning.
No, I'll only receive big titty goth GF in the morning.
I wish I had that.
Oh, did I say big titty goth GF? I meant, eggs and ham.
To be honest, I also wish I had that, but right now, I'm no longer AFK, so I gotta move a little bit.
The hiccups are amazing. Fuck up, Ninja!
Yeah, I'm past the hiccup moment.
I'm not, for some reason. Even though I'm really not that drunk.
So I am being very loud at the moment, so I'm gonna try my best to cool down and be silent.
Shh, can you be loud for me, though?
I would, but you're not paying me to.
But I'm already paying you.
To be honest, I should probably pay attention to chat this time.
But
we are in a war, man. This is no time for stupid questions. I should have your head for that. I'm gracious today, so carry on before I report you. Jesus, Eric, what the heck?
Oh, no.
Hi everyone, this is our Minecraft Christian Let's Play channel.
Yeah.
I tell you right now,
it's
not gonna be a Christian Minecraft channel until January.
The only thing I drink on the Christian Minecraft channel is the blood of Christ. Otherwise, I don't drink.
No, you don't drink? I mean, I've been drunk this whole time and you're not drinking?
No, I'm taking advantage of your drunk form.
Well, how dare you?
Because
I've been drunk this whole time.
Just call me a
and you've
Minecraft
been taking-
YouTuber because I like to take advantage of my viewers.
To be honest, I'm not gonna remember this drink. Other than it's been green apple. And the fact that chat heard me putting down this drink of green apple. So the fact that you've been hiccuping and saying that you haven't been drinking means that's a confidence.
I have a problem. I have a problem. This boss has a lot of health, and I'm like, I'm doing like 11,000 damage, and I'm still not killing it. So do you
Well,
have...
think about this, Hobbs. The moment you kill this boss, you pass me and actually trying to get past this game.
Is it this boss really that bad?
It's not bad. It's just that my 13-year-old brain could not get past this boss because I was too cringe and edgy for this part.
Like, you couldn't handle that her name was Claire, or what?
Yeah. Claire. Jesus, that's a lightning? I mean, what about Cloud? What was his
But,
role?
like, I mean, Claire is just a couple syllables off of, like,
I don't care.
Christina.
You go from
So are you
lightning to
saying
Claire?
that
It's kind of just, you know, off-putting. And
it's
like,
not very
Jesus.
nice.
She was like this cool, and then
You're not
Claire.
very gentlemanly.
Well, I'm not gentlemanly because I was 13 at the time.
Well, your 13-year-old self is a dick.
Well, he was a dick.
And, like, not the good dick, like the kind of dick where you're like, God damn, that's some dick.
But to be honest, I was 13 at the time. I had
Hey.
high expectations of like, wow, I need to get out of this class.
I think you need to Frost Strike, Flame Strike, Spark Strike, Aqua Strike this bitch.
Arrow. You forgot Arrow.
Fuck Arrow. Arrow's for pussies. I ain't an Arrow guy.
The fact that my sister had to walk in and give me like some sort of apple juice and it would be like, Jesus, you need to calm down, man.
I mean, my parents
tells me that I got too far into this scenario of acting and I need to calm down.
Okay,
I know I'm not acting. I know I'm drunk. So, here's the thing.
My parents bought me a Powerade, and they told me if I was smart, I would save it for the morning, because my headache will feel a lot better when I have some actual liquids in my body. So how is that?
Why are we talking against each other? I tell you right now, I'm moving my arms in a way that is animatronic so I can talk. So are you telling me I am being too loud and drunk right now? Is that what you're telling me? I tell you right now, I am very drunk right now.
I think what they'll tell you is that your drunkenness is like on the scale of like what a 13-year-old would consider being drunk, because it's some weak ass shit.
It is weak ass shit. Now let's get on with the plot of the show. Jesus Christ. I am saying Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I am no. You are now AFK. I need to move in Minecraft. Just give me a second. I am no longer AFK. Jesus.
So I have a slight problem.
Aries exaggerated. Did the whole laughing emoji with popcorn. So with that being said, I'm okay. I'm a manager.
So I have a slight problem. So here's the thing. I'm fighting a boss that like wipes all my buffs out, but I have to like heal myself while everybody else is getting healed, and I don't really understand what the fuck's going on right now.
To be honest, you just need to like survive the boss, kill the boss, and that's about it.
But it's so much
You
more
do
difficult.
not matter these two AIs. You just need to heal them, and it'll be okay. Just let them do their thing.
But
let them do their attack.
I'm trying to tell you,
and
I
just
don't know
do it
what
for
the
yourself.
fuck's going on.
There is nothing to go on.
And every time I buff, he takes away my buffs like a prick.
So with that being said, you just need to A, buff up, B, attack, then C,
Or
buff
C,
up again.
you draw me some nudes so that I got some fucking taxes to look at while I'm fighting for my life.
I'll do your taxes once I'm sober.
Your taxes...
I do. I have the whole morning to
Listen,
do so.
motherfucker, your taxes are due today.
My taxes may be due today, but the fact is that you need to beat this guy before I can actually do them.
Okay, listen. Here's the
exactly
fact. That
loud.
was never in an anatomically agreement.
There is no agreement to this point. You told me, hey, I need you to make some emotes, and that's about it right now.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The fact is that Christina is here as the bridge of our drunkenness.
I feel
tells me something.
Christina, can I ask why you put up with fuckers like me? Like, I am such a bad person. Like, why?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Like, what compels you to deal with stupid fuckers like me?
Well, you guys, I enjoy you guys.
Why?
You guys are fun.
But
you guys make me laugh.
But I'm a bad person.
Well, like, in your opinion, maybe, but like, hey, not something from the outside looking in. I don't think you're a bad person.
Wow. Thanks, but
I think you've just been fucked up too much in life, and as a result, you've just put up this wall. And now, well, you know.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I'm a Burger King manager. Should I help you? Can I get a Whopper and some jalapeno poppers? And
I'm not allowed any jalapeno peppers.
Dude,
the fact is, I just walked in and saying, "Hey, you're being too drunk and you're being loud."
Tell me.
I don't care about you being loud.
Listen here, motherfucker.
Just have your fun.
I want my jalapeno poppers, and there's nothing you can say to change that. Ops, no looking down on yourself or I'll smack you. Yes, senpai. I'm sorry. Dude, this boss is fucking hard. How long have I been fighting this boss? I feel like I've been fighting for
I'd say about half an hour, maybe.
Oh. This is no opportunity we gave her last, young man. Excuse you? You're not gonna give me a Whopper? I want to speak to you, regional manager. Hobby's kind of like hanging out with my family or brother with his friends when high. I don't know why it's fun to mess around, but it is. Thanks, I think, and I'm sorry that I'm remind you of your brother when high because that's
That's kind of sad.
That is a lie. Every single person has a Whopper. You see exactly, Melissa. Amen. I'm going to In-N-Out while y'all want. I've never been to In-N-Out,
So, I mean, if you wanna in and out
Oh god. It's that peanut butter and banana.
I'm calling
Cliff
the police and I'm gonna sue you and I'm leaving. Have a good day. Damn. For not having a Whopper. Good boy cops, have a good day, ma'am. Is prostitution illegal in the U.S.?
Not
Yes.
no,
It is
not
completely.
not in
Vegas or
not
whatever
not
else
Nevada.
casino-based.
You can prostitute in Nevada.
You can prostitute in Nevada.
That's right.
That's what Hop told me.
You know why I know that? Because motherfucker, that was one of my life goals.
Well, if that's one of your last goals, I'm just gonna say, hey, whatever, up to you.
No, but in all honesty, it's something I always was like, I wonder if, like, is that legal anywhere? Because if so, how profitable is male prostitution?
I'd rather not know.
It's actually
I
pretty
have no
profitable.
clue.
I'd rather not know.
Oh, I'll show you. For the right
You may show me, but I'd rather not know.
For the right price, I'll show you.
It's not about right price. I'd rather not know.
No, see, when you say you'd rather not know, that just proves to me that you really do want to know.
Not really.
Treb.
It's about the peer pressure,
Poor
and I'm not part of that.
Treb. You see, Treb, it's not always about what you want. Sometimes it's about what I want. You understand?
I don't care what you want, unless you pay me for what I want.
Oh, but I do pay you for what I want.
And right now, it's about those Keyblades.
And
that
it's
I'm
about
being
those
paid for what I
very,
want.
very long and very detailed keyblades.
Well, too bad. What the Keyblades you told me to draw. It's what I'm drawing.
Yes, draw them so good.
Dude, I'm not even drawing them right now. I'm just getting context while I'm drawing.
Why don't you come to my place tonight and we'll discuss what you should draw.
Too bad, man. I did not know.
Dang.
Vegas and New York. Really? New York has legalized prostitution? What? Damn.
What do you know?
That's mildly hot.
That's mildly hot. Lilies get stupid and it's the most funny shit. Every time he literally ran out of my house in his boxers for some reason. As my friend and I came back to the house.
Okay, well, I've never run around in my boxers, but I remember one time I kept pantsing my friend, and it made him uncomfortable. Because, like, he was like, I forget, one of his friends, like, put a tampon in my coffee, and I was like, fuck it, I'm not a pussy. So I drank out of it.
Used or unused?
Huh?
Used or unused?
Doesn't matter. No, it wasn't.
Yes.
It was unused.
Ew, still.
You still.
Come on. That was fucking male power right there. Come on.
Yeah, that's subjective.
Yeah.
Nah. Most guys are afraid of something.
Well, that's good. That's good, I suppose.
Like,
that is good.
You know how many guys I've talked to that won't even let their girlfriends discuss their period because they find it so weird? I'm like, dude, it's part of life, dude. Just don't be a dick.
Yeah, that I agree with.
Like, they'll tell their girlfriend, like, I know one guy in particular, he told his girlfriend never, ever mention her period around him because he found it so awfully disgusting. He wanted nothing to do with it. And I'm like, dude, I said, well, you're a dick. It's life.
And that's life. That's the life we're living. And apparently, I'm being very loud in it.
Well, quit being loud, you stupid fuck. What are you eating?
This is a Cliff Bar. It's peanut butter and banana.
What if I said you're
Dark
not-
chocolate.
What if I said you're not allowed to have a Cliff Bar?
Well, there's the difference. I don't care about your opinion.
But you do. I pay you to care about my opinion.
What you pay me to do is the fact it's Keyblades, emotes, and we'll do those.
My Keyblade emotes are my opinion, so in that turn I own you for the next 6 hours.
Now that's you to think that I can do all that stuff in 6 hours.
Yes.
But the fact is, it's gonna take me a couple of weeks to do that.
Oh
Because
no,
A-
I have a problem, guys.
Uh-oh.
A, that would mean I have to look at all these Keyblades,
This
and
boss,
B, learn how to do these Keyblades.
this boss just cast Doom on me, and I'm really concerned I'm gonna die. Unless I can assume a wish. Let's see. Boop, boop. Nope. Let's try again. Boop, boop, boop.
Because A, I like to take my time with art, because B,
Nope, I'm dead. I'm 100% dead.
if I do art as a job,
Well, I'm
that
just
would
gonna
mean
have to go for
I
it
would
because I'm
take
fucked.
out the thrill of doing art.
Okay, no, this is a really bad thing. I've got 9.
Even though C
I've got 9.
is because people do this as a living. And if they're doing this as a living, that would mean I would undermine everyone else.
Mr. Trev,
Because
did I mention that I have death on me right
death in the game means absolutely nothing. If you can negate it, that's about it.
now? How do you negate it? Because I literally tried Asuna, and it didn't take
You're
it
asking
away.
a very drunk person at the moment.
I've got
As
500
a
seconds
person
left
who
to
hasn't
kill
played
this.
this over, I'm gonna guess about 10 years. I'm gonna say, hey, good luck.
I am fucked. I've got 400 seconds, and I've got more than a fourth of the health bar left, and I'm dead.
Because not gonna lie, it's been so very long since I actually tried this game. To the moment, I was like, hey, might as well let this guy do whatever he wants.
I'm so dead. I don't know what to do. Can I... Wait, how do you summon, Odin! Save me, because I don't know what else to do.
Odin.
I forgot I can summon. Odin! Can you remove death? Because otherwise I'm fucked, buddy. Ah! Odin-chan! You can't die with a summon, right? I have no clue. I don't think you can.
Has been negated.
Huh?
It
It's
has
been
been
negated.
negated.
So I'm safe?
Yeah.
For now.
The timer's down. It's not there.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Odin's my babe. Odin, I literally... You're my only chance of winning this. Just stole.
Lend me your blade.
I'm not under-leveled. I just don't know how death works. I literally can only pray to God that Odin kills, because otherwise I'm fucked.
Here's how death works. You either A, have it on your teammates, or you have it on yourself. If you can summon, hey, that's up to you.
What if I can't?
I would recommend doing the less amount of damage.
But I'm trying to do damage.
That is up to you. This is your game. I have no say in it.
Say everything you want.
You know what I want? You already know what I want.
I don't.
That is the harem of females.
Lightning, go!
Esports-wise. Now Cliff Bar. And whatever cringy stuff I said
Nope, I'm
at
dead.
the end of this night.
Death's gonna kill me, because I literally did not kill it in time.
Well, now you know how to negate death.
I don't know how to negate death. Fuck
Well, you
this
have
boss
won
fight.
nothing
Fuck
at the end of
boss
this
fight.
night.
This boss fight sucks my goddamn taint. I hate this game.
Congratulations, you joined many at this point of life.
I hate this game. Can somebody please explain the mechanics by death? Let's see. What boss fight is this? I have no idea. What's his name? Bartholomeus. Okay, that thing. Fuck, not 2. 1. Let's see if this guy has the same problem. I've tried many stages and I find on the internet I've been upgrading my weapons like crazy. I keep upgrading the characters with the crystal points and I still can't beat this guy. And this is the first time we fight this guy because apparently you have to fight this guy again. But yeah, how do I beat this guy? Alright, I did this strategy so we have lightning, hope, and saws with the paradigms. Calm, synergist, Rav, calm, med, sin, calm. Begin with calm, sin. Wait till you think I have 7 buffs, the buffs being haste, heal, protect, shell, faith, bravery, vigilance. There are 2 ways to do this. Switch to Rav to build the stagger gauge, Cast 2 more rounds of magic and switch to calm to attack and heal. You should only need 1 stagger, but 2 is fine if you make it smidge it harder. Get rid of the right ones, as fire and thunder are more dangerous than water and ice. Real fight begins. Do not use Fang. Interesting, okay. She's unhelpful in this battle, lacking both Rav and Med rolls. Plus she only has 3 HP gauges at this point, making lightning far better. Plus there's no need whatsoever for Sentinel roll in this battle. Interesting. Lightning Saws. So a lot of people agree Saws is good. And Vanille. But what happens when he uses death? If the battle goes on for more than 20 minutes, he'll cast Doom. Oh. Okay, good to know. I'll keep this in mind. Lightning, Hope, and Vanille. Really? Calm, Rav, Med, Calm, Med, Sin, Sap, Rav, Calm, Rav. Use Forest Stole and Agisol before the battle to make it easier. Oh. Use Paradigm 1 to defeat each of the parts and heal up. There's parts? Oh. Okay.
attack goes on for more than 20 minutes, you cast Doom. And the Doom counters below 200, somebody only will be your best shot. As the Doom counter stops ticking when he is summoned. Interesting. Huh. Okay, well, we can give it a shot. See what happens. So, let's give it a shot. So, shot through the heart. And you're too late. You gave love bad name.
How dare you do the song thing when it's song thing is my thing? How dare you?
Okay. Shot through the heart. Battle team. So I want Lightning, Hope, and Vanille. Okay, well, we'll give it a shot. Lightning, Vanille. So what are the roles I recommend? Com, Rav, Med, which makes sense, because that's what I was doing. Comrade, Med, and then Com, Med, Med, which makes sense if I need super healing. Med, 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 which maybe, but I can't really see myself doing Med, Med, Med. Med, Sin, Sab, which makes sense. Synergist, Saboteur. Rav, 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 to build up the stagger gauge. And Com, Rav, Rav. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Use Labroscope at the start to know each of the parts' elemental weaknesses. Use Paradigm 1 to defeat each of the parts and heal up if you get damaged. Use Paradigm 2 when any of your members get health. To Red. When all the parts are defeated, stay on 1 to get Bartholomew staggered. Once staggered, deal as much damage as possible by using Paradigm 2. When he charges his Destructo, he will reset the chain gauge. Use Paradigm 6 or 5 to get the chain bar to half.
Congrats, Hops. You have for so long have discovered the reason why I stopped caring about this game for so long.
Why?
May you go forward, to which I have stopped.
Why?
Individuality means nothing.
You buff that motherfucker, Vanille, come on. Technique.
As long as you feel a roll, that means nothing.
Libra, here we are. Bartholomew's, he has 33,307,500 HP. Interesting. Okay, well, let's go to this.
Let's go.
Fuck this motherfucker up. Let's go. Oh, he's staggered already? Ravager, go. Just do as much damage as possible. Oh my sweet Christ on the Kraken, this is broken.
Yeah, how's that, boy?
Oh my god, is this broken. He's already at 1,000+ stagger. He's at 99999 damage. Oh my god, this is great.
Destroy the world.
Oh my sweet god, this is broken.
Everything means nothing if we can feel a roll.
Oh my god, there's literally a rule for everything.
Exactly.
Oh my god, this is so broken, I love it. Once everybody gets backed up again, get their health up, please. Oh.
Move on instinct.
Neil, please, get your health up. Oh my god! This is literally the most OP class ever. How is this a thing that you can do? You should not be able to do this much damage to class.
Because the game was based on 10, and once you learn how to break 10, you can break 13.
Oh my god. This is not right.
It isn't. The fact is, it's the entry-level Final Fantasy game that you can break.
Oh, they're taking away all my buffs now.
The enjoyment of this game broke the moment you met this boss.
Really? This boss is that bad?
It's not bad. It's just, once you learn the mechanics, it's dead.
Do I have an elixir by any chance? I care if we're gonna die. I'm gonna get a death.
Make sure you put yourself first before everyone else.
Yeah, but I don't want everybody to die though.
If you die, everyone else dies.
But I'm already dead inside, so it doesn't matter.
If you die as a character, everyone else dies.
But I'm dead inside.
That doesn't matter, as long as your character still lives.
But this guy hits hard and it hurts.
It hurts, but as long as your character lives, they will still live.
Alright, I need to know this guy now. Heal up, please. Buddy pals of mine. Alright, let's fuck this guy up. Fuck him up! Come on, team. Fuck him up! Come on, team! Yeah, staggered! Get him! Get him! Get him! Oh shit. Discretion is the better part of valor. Heal up, team. Heal up. Guess what? I don't have any buffs up, so you can't take them away. Dumb fucker.
It's almost like this whole fight is scripted in a way.
Is it?
Almost. Almost like you have to play this game in this, and that's about it.
Second blood.
Nothing about individuality. It's just play this game as it's supposed to be, and that's it.
Lightning, heal. You're not healing very well. I'm questioning your ability to heal.
Thanks.
Heal up, everybody. And we'll be try disaster.
Follow my lead.
Get him! God damn it, why do you keep taking my buffs? It's kind of a deal.
That's the name of the game.
Is it the name of the game?
At this point, it is.
Odin! I really need you.
Nope. It negates any effects.
Come on, Odin.
To be honest, most people use it as a shield and instantly dismiss them so they can go back into the original thing so they have enough gauge for the next Eidolon summon in the battle.
Odin! Odin! Let's fuck him up! Boom! Stagger! Okay, looks like I just saw
Let me away.
Razor Gal stagger. Razor Gal, okay. Let's get him, Lightning. Alright, Razor Gal, which one's that? This one. Stormblade. Well done, Elvin. Dude, I did so much damage to him. Why isn't he dead?
Because of the stagger system.
But I'm staggering him quite a bit.
This boss right here tells you if you haven't learned the system, you have to learn it now.
Is it?
You're doing well, aren't you?
Not really. I don't know. Am I doing well?
Doing well than most people.
Why?
Because most people quit this moment.
But I'm still losing.
Are you learning though?
I don't know. Am I?
You learned enough to understand that this battle requires that you know how the background system works.
But I don't. This boss is the perfect lesson to learn in the stagger system. I'm trying. I mean, I've staggered him quite a bit, and I think I'm doing decent damage, but he keeps debuffing my skills, so it's really hard to, see, because he keeps taking away my shit. It's really hard to,
But the fact is, you need to learn for the fact that you need to buff up, dispel, attack. And then you should continue to do so.
But I'm on a time limit, because otherwise I've got Doom. And it's gonna kill me.
At that point, you need to learn how to buff up your Edolan.
How do I do that?
By being you.
I'm trying to keep the stagger gauge up right now with my commando and my Ravager to do heavy damage. But he's damaging my party to the point where I gotta keep switching to my medics.
Fact is, you need to learn individuality to gain individuality, to lose individuality, to gain individuality.
Infidelity?
Yes. The fact is, you need to learn the rules, to break the rules, to learn the rules, to break the rules.
Thanks.
Like, I'm trying to just get my buffs up, but every time I
To
try
learn is to lose. To lose is to learn.
Am I learning though?
Are you losing though?
I don't know. I think I am.
This is the wall that you have to pass. If you can't get past this wall, there's no point in continuing. If there's no point in continuing, then there is no reason to move forward. If there's no reason to move forward, there's no room to move past.
Everyone's health is good, let's just go for it. Come on, you fuckface. Stagger. Go, lightning, go. Come on, lightning girl. Alright. Try disaster, let's just do it. Let's just go for max damage right now. Come on. Come on, lightning. Come on, lightning, baby, come on. Come on, you're right there. Yes!
Congratulations, you got 1 star out of it. That is more than most people.
I don't even care.
And the fact is, you shouldn't. This is the boss. The fact that you can get past this is more than most people. Remember this phrase, those who fight further.
I scared my dog.
The time has come. Allow me to extend my invitation.
Oh my god, I did it.
To save a people beyond salvation, there is only Ragnarok.
You should definitely save it for this.
You think?
I know.
Cocoon suffers. Release her from the pain.
I hope I can be a lot stronger before I fight that guy again.
You got more further than me. That's all you need to know.
Oh my god, I did it, guys. Oh, I could cry. I'm so happy. I need a save, though. Where's the closest save? What is this?
Another Crystarium. Another mission.
End of the rainbow, huh? Well, here's hoping the pot's full of tips on dealing with crackpot Fal'Cie.
You know, I don't remember this being here before. I guess it's new, huh?
Yeah, must be. I suppose it might be a record of what happened. You know, after we turned to crystal.
Because I'll tell you this right now. If you haven't memorized the system, now is the time to know it.
Oh, I know the system. I just can't. I don't know if I've perfected it.
With that being said, I pray for your continuation.
Cocoon, where the slaves of Lindsay dwell, is the enemy of all.
Because if you can't get past this point, then you have learned nothing about this game and its mechanics.
But I have made it past that point.
With that being said, I pray that you finished what many people stopped.
I thought you said they stopped at that boss.
And prepared to tear
Exactly.
So I beat it, so doesn't that mean I've already gone past where most people stop?
Ragnarok of strength.
Exactly.
Their focus only half complete. The Lassie were taken.
Will you continue? Or will you fall at the most?
And the goddess said, Lassie who rest upon Cocoon will reawaken, however long they may wait. And Ragnarok will rise again, to tear the land from its seat in the sky. Her word is absolute.
Guess the jig is up.
Saz.
Cocoon's done for, isn't it?
Yeah, you don't sweat it. If we go ahead and smash Cocoon, you know some makers sure to roll up and save the day.
As long as Fal'Cie are around, this fight is never gonna end. So let's finish it. Let's get Daisley.
So what do we do about Orphan?
We help Orphan. What else can we do? If we can manage to keep it safe...
Another war breaks out somewhere down the road. We're Lassie. It's not like we can make people stop fighting.
Lightning, you told me on Cocoon. It's not a question of can or can't. We just do it. That's our only choice this time. Maybe it won't do much. Maybe only one person will listen to us. But even then, isn't trying better than doing nothing?
Because ripples can make waves.
Okay, kids have gone crazy.
Revolutionaries always get cold crazy.
When I was on Cocoon, I wished on those fireworks. I wished to not let anything happen to Cocoon this time. But I shouldn't have wished for that. Wishes aren't enough. Prayers either. This time I'm making a promise. I will keep Cocoon safe. I promise, no matter what.
I guess it takes losing everything to make you see how much you have to fight for. Huh.
And we're the only ones who can do it, right?
Right.
Yep.
Lightning.
All right then. Let's tie up loose ends.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
Yeah.
Remember to save.
Save my dick.
That is up to you.
Senpai?
As for me, I believe it is goodbye.
But I don't want you to go.
I'll be back.
But
It's just that I'm at my limit.
your limit of
Awareness.
But what are you really aware of?
I'm aware of the fact that I need rest. So, I will seek that.
I understand.
Good night for now.
Good night for now.
I'll be back soon.
I pray that you come back soon.
Don't worry. Life won't end me soon. That's until later.
Life will find a way is what you're saying. Do do do.
That is what you believe.
Dun 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 dun. Who's left? I don't know anymore. Last resort. Tear my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation. No breathing. Don't give a fuck. Something about breathing. Tear my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck. Interesting. Okay. That way. Oh my god, it's 20,000 a level. Maybe I should have saved a bit. Nah, I think what I did helped. Let's see, she's definitely a healer and a saboteur among everything. So healer first. So I need some decent fucking healers in my life right now. Dun dun dun. Stopka, I guess. And then I guess Ravager would be the most important. Does it have any skills though? Because if not, that's not going to be a priority. Strength. No. Okay, so what about Saboteur? No. Oh wait, there is one. Death. Oh, that's death, dude. Everybody keeps talking about death. We're gonna have to go for it. Okay, Saz. You've got Commando, Rage, Ravager. You got Ruinga, which could be good for Commando levels. Actually, you know what? We're gonna learn that for you. There you go. Ravager, let's see what you learn. Nothing. Cold-blooded. It's an interesting skill. Okay, and what's the other thing you're a synergist? Let's see what you get up here. Ta-da! Okay, protect, shell. Really? You learned the basics of that already? Stopka. Okay, we're gonna just do Ravager, and we'll work on that ability. Nope, not that. Cold-blooded. I don't know what it does, but I'm interested. Let's see, you got a commando roll, which means you learned what? Sovereign Fist, which is probably pretty good. Alright, well, we'll learn Sovereign Fist first. Ta-da! Ravager, which a Sentinel would probably be the next best thing to learn. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Nope. Wait. Nope, no new skills. Okay. Ravager. Let's see. Do you learn anything new? Abilities are more important than anything. Water gun. HP. Stop gun. Okay, so Ravager, I guess, is what we'll work on next. Sounds good. Doink. Close. And you. It's up here. What do we got? We've got one ability over here, which is High Wind. It could be good. Okay. Sentinel, what abilities do you've got up here? You've got Reprieve, which could be very good. I don't know. And Saboteur, you've got, what do you got up here? Imperial and Stopga. Let's work on the Sentinel roll, because that seems like what you're pretty good at. Boink, boink, boink. Ta-da! There we go. And then I guess we can do the commando roll next. Boink. We'll just keep going that way. Boink. Boink. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so everybody's at what they should be. Ability, that's alright. Ability, yeah, so I should be working on this one for landing. Okay. Good. Okay, now I gotta find a save. This way! I don't know, where's the closest save? Down this way, okay. Oh, there's the save right there. There's an enemy right next to it. Okay, we'll fight it real quick, I guess. Why not? See how strong we Don't waste your time. Wait, what? What did you waste his time doing? Party's looking good. Well, their stats are nice at least. I say, regardless. I mean, for boss fights, the meal's definitely something I should probably keep in mind. But for just normal gameplay, I think it's good to have a Sentinel. Just so I can take some of the heat off my main character. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna make this kick. I'm gonna kick these enemies' asses real quick. Save them and call it a night, but they were blocking the save, so I thought, fuck it. Let's take him out. Bum, bum, bum. Haha. Alrighty guys, I'm gonna call it a night there. Thank you guys so much for coming out, watching the stream. I really appreciate your guys' support. It was a lot of fun. We'll play more tomorrow. But for now, I think we made pretty good progress. And I won't be doing this next stream tomorrow, so don't worry. This is the last of them for this week. But anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys had fun. And yeah, I'm gonna go to bed now. So good night, everybody. Bye-bye.